What's up, y'all? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air today. NASCAR Cup Series Racing, the M&M's Fan Appreciation 400 from Pocano Raceway, and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Let's do some quick shout-outs. Some of them have already moved past. Guy Kanashiro, welcome to the chat, sir. Thomas Forbes, up in here. Dad Dave, what's up, Valhalla and everyone? Good race today. Yep, we're hitting 10K today, y'all. 10K is going down. 10K going to go down today. Sheila Ross, hi, Valhalla and everyone. Go NASCAR, number 24. Paul Greenwell, I pick one of the Joe Gibbs cars. I pick a Penske Ford. Thomas says, I think my boy Elliott's starting on the fourth today. Listen, y'all, the big news of the day, Kurt Busch, due to a practice accident, is out of the 45 car today. And guess who's in it? Y'all? Ty Gibbs will be piloting that McDonald's Toyota Camry TRD, baby. What's up, everybody? So here we are. We are on. We're going to bring in the race audio today. You'll have the crystal clear race audio. But looking forward to this one. Who else did I miss in the chat here? Mary Tomanelli, I picked Penske Ford 2, 12, and 22. There you go. Sheila says, newbies, please make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, and General Thor will be proud. I feel like my music is crazy loud. All right, let's start listening in on the pre-race coverage from Pocono. This race will be on USA Today.
6 wins in the last 10 races. The lone JGR driver without a win this year would love to get one at one of his, I think, 7 home tracks. Martin Truex Jr. is with Kim.
Interview with Truex.
Martin Truex Jr. is the last guy on the playoff grid, currently in on points. But
what's up, James Moore?
Calm, cool, and collected.
Elvina Torres.
At what point do you and the team kind of hit that urgency stage?
Madison Roach in the house. Roland Olson. Let's go, Harvick. Let's go.
I mean, you just never know how these things are going to play out. So we got an important race here today. Obviously, excited to have DeWalt.
Another new driver's going to win today, says James Moore.
So hopefully have a good run. We had decent speed yesterday. Needed to work on the balance a little bit.
Kurt Busch is not racing today. Ty Gibbs in the 45 car.
Martin Truex Jr. rolls off in the
What's up, Paul?
position.
What's up, Howard Johnson?
Catching up here, Kyle Busch and Kyle.
Yep, they said the race might start early. That's what I'm doing on here, y'all. That's what I'm doing on.
You'll actually be driving. How much does that weigh on you as you go into a race here at Pocono?
I mean, it weighs on you a lot, especially during the week, obviously. But I think it was Richard Petty who said years ago, drivers have a switch in the back of their
Number
head.
five for the win, says Guy.
So he's not wrong. You know, we'll all be in the battle here.
I'm not sure.
So
they haven't said.
Looking forward to the race today.
Any progress on it?
Yes and no. You know, definitely all the discussions that are happening. So, but again, I gotta be able to turn that switch off and to be able to focus on what the task
traffic.
is here today.
He had a accident in qualifying yesterday, Aaron. Accident in qualifying, concussion. Medical staff said he couldn't race today, so they're going to put Ty Gibbs in that 2X1 Toyota Camry today. What's up, Butterfly? Butterfly, up in here. Let's see the butterflies in the chat.
Yes, 1, 2, and 3.
All of them?
Yeah, but no, three's the fastest, flattest corner, right? So
yeah, they moved the 45 pit crew to the to Bubba Wallace's car, and Bubba's crew is now with Ty.
And when you don't have that, it's pretty much gone, you know. So
just for the week, I think. James is going to go with the bow tie. Elliott always push for Harvick too, but the front car will win in the end.
Keep an eye on that 18 today. A lot of people in the garage area feel like he could be the one to beat. But Kyle Busch, Steve, still unsigned.
All right, so how's the audio, y'all? How's the audio?
This week, David Wilson from Toyota. This quote came out with our Dustin Long, in essence saying, we're in a bad place right now. We've got some tremendously heavy lifting in front of us. That doesn't sound promising. At what point Do they need to set a deadline on both sides and say, hey, you're either in or you're out by this date?
Well, I think Kyle Busch would like a deadline. I don't think Joe Gibbs Racing needs one. When I look at this negotiation, I think time is on the race team's side. I think they
Pocono is up on the East Coast, up high, I think. Maybe by Maine? Someone in the chat?
Two-time champ, a 60-race winner. You know what you have in Kyle Busch. But time, where are they going?
What's up, guy?
They have drivers in the Xfinity Series. They have other
Audio
options
great.
To put in.
Good to hear.
Kyle
Good to hear.
Busch is the one that's going to have to find some urgency because
all right, 53 in the
love
house.
to have him, seats have to be available.
Loud and proud, says Chuck G. All right, y'all. This is the day. This is the day that I finally hit 10,000 subscribers. I mean, I need your help to do it. I can't do it on my own. But we are sitting at 9950, 50 away from 10,000. And when that occurs this week, the COO and I will film the Tortilla Challenge, and I'll have a video out by Friday.
And then how's that going to work out? So there are so many issues and so many intricate details that we're not privy to that we don't understand, and that's why Kyle says.
No, I don't think he is, dog catcher.
During the week, but I've got to cut it off right now. He cuts it off.
Raise hell and praise Dale, says Chuck G.
As soon as they throw the checkered flag, it's back at the forefront of his mind.
Let everybody hide. You better get your leashes on those pets. Get the leashes on the pets because the dog catcher is up in here, up in here.
Ty Gibbs is making his Cup Series debut. Ty Gibbs is the next.
No, Bubba is racing today, Howard. It's Kurt Busch not racing today. They're introducing Ty Gibbs right now. He'll be driving that McDonald's Toyota today for 2X1.
With 0 laps and 12 hours of notice, drives that car up inside the top 20 today. That may be just what Corey Gibbs and Coach Gibbs needs to walk in on Monday and say, that's it.
Pocono, Pennsylvania.
Over the new driver.
Really? Well, Kyle, let's talk about the other JGR driver. If you look at the non-winners, would you say Martin Truex Jr. is the most likely candidate to get a win in these final 6 races of the regular season?
I would like to say he's the most, probably the next JGR driver, the most likely JGR driver that needs to win. But I said it before.
Dog catcher is unleashed.
Even though he's led the most laps.
All right, 49 up in here. Share this out on your social media, y'all. What are we thinking about these paint schemes today? What are we thinking?
Kevin Harvick, I almost put Kevin Harvick, and I've definitely put Ryan Blaney ahead of him as far as somebody who probably will get a win.
Well, the easy answer is Martin Truex Jr. He's a low-hanging fruit, but who I think really has a shot when you look at the schedule?
I'm trying to get this TV synced up with the audio here.
And the two are second and sixth of the last 2 road courses. What do we have coming up? 2 more road courses. Why can't RFK get their first win under the new banner with the Chris Buescher behind the wheel?
Get you some of that, Marty Snyder.
I think it unsyncs whenever it goes to commercial.
Battle among the playoff drivers, probably more intense than you realize. We'll explain that next and hear from Chase Briscoe and Daniel Suarez next. Countdown to Green is brought to you by the Sonic Sour Patch Kids Slush Float. Only $2.99 for a...
All right, y'all. Free Big Macs if Gibbs wins. I'm not sure. I haven't seen much about the weather. I just heard the rain might be coming. Some real cool paint schemes this week, though, y'all. Some real cool ones, I think. Kyle Busch going to be in that traditional M&M scheme for the M&M's Fan Appreciation 400. Throwing out the likes already. I saw we were doing pretty good on the likes already to start off. What's up, COO?
Checking in.
Checking in. Danny Ryman, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. First subscriber of the day, y'all. First subscriber of the day. Thank you so much, Danny. Why are there not any Joey Logano or Penske fans? Oh, there's a lot of those. $65 in the house. Yeah, that A&W root beer scheme is pretty cool. I agree. I agree. Appreciate it, Daniel. Appreciate it. That Big Dog 42 car is pretty cool too, I think. A&W the best root beer? I think I agree with that. Valhalla got the big dog drink today. He's ready. I'm ready, man. This is the soda pop here. Might get me some brewskis later on in the day. But we're in a commercial break here. I haven't heard exactly when they're going to start this race, but I just heard that they might move it up. Let's head back to Pocono.
Hosted by Bobby Bones, premieres August 1st, 11 p.m. on USA. Set your DVRs now. Kyle already has. I told you about the infield earlier.
Two more likes for 45.
What an incredible sight. This is a great place to come if you want to catch a race.
The tricky triangle, y'all. The tricky triangle in Pocono.
And here's how the playoff picture shapes up when you take into consideration the regular season
Harvick sitting in 17th on that playoff grid there.
Teams on the bottom are freaked out by
not good.
2 spots left in points.
Yeah, so the top
running out of time.
The middle group, they won. We think they're in. If we have extra winners, that means
you got your beer on ice waiting, Chuck G.
You know, should Reddick, Briscoe, and Suarez be worried about points? Or
that
should
Wood
they be worried
Brothers
about wins?
Motorcraft paint scheme is boss, says guy.
17 winners. So I'm not going to go chase points. I'm going to chase trophies. But you mentioned the schedule. Road courses in Pocono make that a little bit
How about Dad's old-fashioned root beer?
No. Have some confidence.
I think I've had Dad's. A&W is just a classic, y'all.
No strategy, no nothing. Just do it. I'm asking you.
It's a classic.
We're here to win a race.
Yeah, and listen, I said it before. You never left the shop chasing points. You left the shop chasing trophies. These guys, when they drop
Thanks for getting my name right. Love your channel. I'm logged in every Sunday. Appreciate it, Danny.
All they're focused on is being
Appreciate it, Danny Ryman.
Under that checkered flag. They don't care. Now, their crew chief might sit and worry about it. Somebody else might worry about it.
I'm not sure, Evelina, when it's starting.
The points will come. We can beat this one today.
They're doing the starting grid right now. The drivers' introductions are going on. They're driving around the track.
Focus because of the fact that 3 of the next 5 races are real
in Silverado pickups
to maybe gain stage points where you normally wouldn't be able to do that.
Well, so I think the last artist.
No, I will not be showing the race, Shane.
Crew chief on top of a pit box, because if you think you come in here with a black and white game plan and we're sticking to it no matter what, you're crazy.
How about hard root beer goes down smooth?
So
what's that?
For trophies. Until 2 of them guys are racing for points, breaking the first 5 laps, then I'm like, you know what? Today we're going to get us 45 points.
So Pocono, Indy, Michigan, Richmond, Watkins Glen, Daytona.
Road America, when Chase Briscoe started going for points, Austin Cindric were like, we got to match that.
My dad used to tell me, Kyle, pay attention, it's free.
Yeah, my man on the chart standing on top of a pit box.
Hell yeah, A&W root beer float.
It's
a little vanilla ice cream.
Something else. You have to adjust.
Is this a good time to brag on you that you won 3 races here?
Yes.
2 of them really by strategy.
Anytime's a good time.
This camera ain't exactly set up very good for y'all, is it?
That knew what dark sky was.
I know, but I think after they get a decade old, so I got 2 left. I got 2 left inside the 10-year window.
Hey, it worked for a sweep for Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Yes.
here one year that you guys were able to pull off. Some very impressive run.
See if I can make this a little better here.
Who might be a little bit worried, starting with Parker Kligerman, who's with Chase Briscoe.
There we go.
He might want some of that energy of finding himself a victory lane here at Pocono. Chase, you have the win, but points-wise, not in such a good situation. How much do you think about the points right now?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
What's
easy
up,
to
two
say that you're not
dogs?
thinking about it, but I mean, realistically, you do need to think about it and just, we have to points race to a certain extent. I mean, we're obviously going to try to win one of these next 6, 7 races, but at the same time,
Aaron says the curtain has just ruined my day. Good luck to all the drivers. Be safe, but I'm out. All right, Aaron, we'll see you.
Track position. I think that's a real thing.
Jeff Sperry says hi, everyone. Willie Bowen.
Yeah,
come on, Team Chevrolet for a victory.
To get a lot of points. But also with the road course.
Daniel says your voice sounds like a race car team leader.
It's kind of a tough spot to be in, but yeah,
What's up, Sheila?
Capitalize today with our highpoint.com forward. And I think, like I was saying a second ago, you have to at least be conscious of the point situation in case
Daniel going to come back in about 15 minutes.
That would have to win to bump us out. So, I mean, it's kind of 50-50 if it happens or not. But
are you watching other cars? Like,
how you doing today, Butterfly?
Not during the race. At the end, like Road America, I remember I was like, I'm happy Tyler won, but at the same time, I was like, well, that's not very good. And then when Bell won last week, I think that's when it got a little more real. For us, we're at in points as long as.
Dogcatcher says we used to make homemade root beer every summer. We used a Hires extract and Fleischmann's yeast, pure cane sugar, and mineral-rich sweet well water. Tasty stuff.
If we can just capitalize on
that sounds fun, dude. Memories too. Memories that you'll never forget.
What's
up, 11 Zone?
We shouldn't even be in this situation anyways. So I need to do a lot better job of capitalizing on the speed we've had and
one more like from 50. All right, countdown to command to start engine 17:21, y'all. So we're about 20 minutes away.
And Daniel Suarez is another one of those drivers that's having that same conversation. Got the win at Sonoma to get on the playoff grid.
We used to have a A&W burger place in the mall here. Not anymore, but we used to. And man, their burgers were awesome. Their hamburgers were awesome.
I'm between wanting. I want to win more, obviously, and I feel like actually we have a very fast car today. I don't feel like, as right now, I will be very, very surprised if there is more than 16 winners. But
I remember they had really good fries, too.
99 Chevy Camaro comes up.
So on the front row today, Hamlin, Busch in the two Toyotas.
What does that entail?
And then you got Elliott Larson in the second row. Buscher, Blaney, third row. Wallace, Truex Jr., fourth row. Suarez and Ty Gibbs, row 5.
Extra 2 tires, 4 tires.
Again, the big news of the day, Kurt Busch out of the 45 Toyota due to a concussion in qualifying or practice, and Ty Gibbs will make his NASCAR Cup Series debut today for 2X1 Racing.
Thank you, Kim.
Who saw that coming? Who saw that coming?
They're terrified of what's going on right now.
Chase Briscoe can drive a race car.
Who would have thought that Ty Gibbs' first ride at the Cup level would be with 2X1?
Subbing off KP, he could just focus out the windshield.
I just hope on Motor Mouse tomorrow you put up the point system.
Yeah, no lie, Robert. What if he got a win?
And then just play his voiceover.
What if he got a win? I don't expect him to do very well, to be honest with you, y'all. And I really think he's my next driver after Harvick retires. But he has never been in one of these new cars. He has never been in this new vehicle.
Pocono as well, coming on in the racetrack. Coming up next, our race-winning picks. By the way, none of us picked Gregson yesterday. We got to get better today, guys.
He hasn't done a single lap in this car. What's up, everyone? Coming in for a great race. Good times here. What's up? What's up, James Hill? Patriot Roadie says, hello, Valhalla Sports Talk. Patriot Roadie in the house. What? Who cares about Gibbs, says Robert Neldon. I care. I care, Robert. You think Kevin Harvick going to win at Pocono today? Probably not. He's starting in 20th. Sure hope he does, though. I think he'll do good. He has a good car. Listen, imagine this, though, y'all. This is a brand new race car this year, and we've seen what kind of trouble the regular Cup drivers are having driving it. So could you imagine being as young as Ty Gibbs and jumping in to this 45 car, never having driven a single lap in this next generation vehicle, and then with another team other than your grandfather's team? I can't imagine it. I would argue that probably 80 to 90% of the people in this chat, if given the opportunity to jump in that 45 right now today, would spin that sumbitch out on the first lap. You might not even get off pit road. Ty Gibbs is way fast in the Xfinity Series. I agree. Joey Logano's always there. He always has a chance to win. Not over till it's over. Exactly, James Hill. Who do you think is going to win at Pocono today? I think Kyle Busch is going to win. I think Kyle Busch will win. He's in the M&M's car. The race is sponsored by M&M's. He's starting on the front row. But like someone else just mentioned in the chat, fuel mileage could play a big factor as well today. What's up, Akira Milas? What's up? Ashton G in the house. All right, so I think after every commercial, I have to try to get resynced. All right, let's get back to the audio.
So as I approach this front straightaway, look how long.
All right, Jeff Burton taking some test laps around Pocono.
I need my car to be trimmed out.
Heck yeah, gas mileage could be a factor. If iRacing is any indication, these cars are easier to drive than you think. No, wrong, bonk, bonk.
But I needed to drive good. I need to be in the gas to make speed.
You've had drivers that have won championships that are spinning these sumbitches out on the regular. Yes, Kurt Busch out today.
I wanted the car trimmed out, but now get to the tunnel turn. So I'm going to slow down right here, and I want you to see this bump.
More cowbell, says James.
It is right there. Boom, 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 boom. It is crazy.
Kyle Busch going to win this one, says Akira.
Huge bump. Very tight
A little
corner.
early for some cowbell.
Car didn't drive good because I wanted to pass down the straightaway. And then short shoot.
All right, we just busted 100 in the chat, y'all. Remember, if you're new, subscribe. Give the video a like. Turn on them bell notifications. We're trying to get to 10K today.
They're going to be blowing by you on the restarts and during the race.
You missed it, Howard?
Boy, Burton working in the Toyota on-track car. So I
Yeah,
want to get
Kurt
from
Busch.
you guys, what's one concern for you today as a
Ty
driver?
Gibbs in the 45 car for 2X1.
Massively important. We heard Kevin Harvick earlier say these cars don't have as much side force, low-profile tires. The cars just get out from under you. We saw 3 different guys during practice and qualifying spin on their own. High-speed corner, incredibly flat. It just jumps out from under you, and it's gone before you know it.
So they're showing Kurt Busch's wreck yesterday that caused the concussion.
Tough corner, and you got to make time there.
He backed it into the wall there. The front snapped around and hit again.
You see this, but on the pit box, what's concerning you today?
How much time you have? Pit stops,
A lot, I think,
The
yeah.
transaxle. We saw some shifting engines last week. We're going to see that potentially again. Brakes, when you pit, fuel pickup. If you do spin out, the one at Chastain didn't hit nothing, still drug off the bottom of his race car. So there's a lot of ways.
What's up, the Snake Sports Talk Show? What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Playbook wide open today, right? I mean, it's all over the map for what strategy could happen.
James
today.
didn't like the movie Trading Paint. It had John Travolta in it.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Let's check out
Reddick, the
points
dark
bet
horse
odds
today,
for
says Robert
today.
Pinkel.
Steve, you're going to break this down for us.
Yoda's Rule
Busch
says,
the
I would
favorite.
love to see Busch be a third car along with Kurt and replace Bubba with Ty. Ty's going racing for Joe Gibbs racing, y'all. When he comes up for good, he'll be racing for his grandfather.
No respect, dude.
I mean,
No
he's pretty
respect.
good to be the 5th or 6th best guy. I like it. I think they have it handicapped pretty good, though.
And William Byron, despite this, been pretty quick in practice as well. So let's get our race-winning picks. As I mentioned, none of us picked the right guy yesterday. We got to get better. So
He must have got a good lap in, Daniel,
Kyle
because
Busch
they're
for
starting
Jeff
10th.
Bell Jr. picking Chase
Ty
Elliott.
Gibbs
How
will be
about
starting
that? David,
10th.
you're up.
Well, you asked me earlier if I thought Truex was the guy that was going to be the one guy that, to win a race, and I'm saying, no, it's going to be Blaney. Ryan Blaney is going to jump in here.
Exactly.
Got his
3
first
hours
win
in a
here. I think
simulator.
we've
That's
seen
it.
Speed. This is his place.
How about you, Stevie?
You promoted snake in the grass. You haven't seen a snake in the corner of a garage. You do not back a snake into the corner because it will bite you, and that's what Kyle Busch is going to do to this field today. He's done hearing about contracts, done talking about contracts, doesn't care. Ty Gibbs is in the field. Kyle Busch is going to drop the mic and say, that is why you have to have me back in the 18.
So how would that change the game if he does put himself in victory lane? Because he told Parker a moment ago that's the biggest key.
Listen, winning fixes everything.
Yes, it does.
In racing, he's going to make any decision to not have him back multiple times harder if he can win here today.
Maybe in the back of his mind, he's thinking about the Ty Gibbs point you made earlier, too. By the way, I'm going to go with Martin Truex Jr., another JGR driver. I think they have been
Dale
so
Rails
close.
says, I guess you have to subscribe to the idea that every driver in NASCAR is by far the best driver in the world when compared to millions, if not billions, of race car drivers.
Am I not right, Steven?
I wouldn't be on TV if I'd have put the last 30 races together.
I'm just saying, all I'm really saying about that is
win here.
it's not as easy as people make it out to be.
Weather here in Pocono for a little racing action for the
It's
NASCAR Cup Series.
definitely not as easy as people make it out to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as you're
All right, I'll go off camera for the invocation and the anthem.
Pennsylvania
I'll be
National
back in a
Guard
few.
Presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome Motor Racing Outreach Chaplain, Monty Sell.
God, thank you for this day that you've blessed us with. God, for your goodness and for the opportunity that we have to be here to enjoy racing today.
You're
Thank
doing
you for our
perfect,
freedom.
Butterfly.
God, I pray
You're
for the
doing
men and
perfect. I
women
appreciate you
have
being here.
and are protecting it. God, I pray over this race today. God, for your hand of protection, safety, that you would be with each and every driver, their teams, officials, safety workers, and keep everyone safe. In Christ's name, amen.
And now, here to perform our national anthem, please welcome Gold Star family member Talia Walsh, accompanied by Taylor Beagle from the Scranton School for the Deaf and Hard of Hearing Children.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ready to get going in the Pocono Mountains on the other side. Rick Allen.
All right, y'all, I am back.
Steve Letarte.
All right, and they go to a commercial break. And when we come back, we'll get the Start Your Engines call. Remember how we do it here on Valhalla Sports Talk. 1 to 10 is the scale, with 10 being best. We're going to rate this gentleman Start Your Engines call. Nate the Great in the house. Smoking in Portland, Jamaica. Shout out to Portland, Jamaica. Go Harvick. Let's go, Thomas Haas. Jeff says all professional race car drivers would drive the pants off an everyday driver in a car race. Truth. What's up, Nate? I'm not sure who she was, Daniel. I'm not sure who that lady was. 61 likes, 125 up in here. We are stuck at 99.55 on the subscriber count. Let's hit that 10K in our sights. General Thor is on the love seat, y'all, about 4 feet in front of me, and he is sawing serious logs. He is sawing some serious logs. $125 in the house. What's up, Evelina Torres? How you doing? Black Sheep bet $1 on the 9 car today. I think Kyle Busch is going to win, Nate. I really do. I think he'll win today. Akira says, hello, viewers. Can you give this a thumbs up? Thank you. Appreciate it, Akira. All right, we're off sync again. All right, so they're finishing up their intro music right now. Kyle Busch for the win. What's up, Daniel Koppel? James says, I haven't scored 5 or more on a Start Your Engines yet. Maybe we get one today. We'll see when you get back, Madison. All right, here we go.
It's NASCAR Cup Series racing from Pocono. The M&M's Fan Appreciation 400 is telecast presented by Res Tree.
114 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. It's the M&M's Fan Appreciation 400 from Pocano Raceway.
Martin Truex Jr. sitting just above the cutoff line, so things heating up there in the playoff picture. Hello, everyone. Rick Allen with you alongside our drivers. We have the mayor, Jeff Burton, and Hall of Famer Dale Earnhardt Jr. Big story. The headline today has to be that after 269 consecutive starts, Kurt Busch was not cleared to race today after his accident yesterday in qualifying. That means 19-year-old driver Ty Gibbs will get his very first Cup Series start here today. Junior?
Yeah, it's going to be pretty interesting to see how that works out for Ty. But Kurt Busch, I mean, it's got to be pretty disappointing to have to sit out this race. But he just needs to listen to the experts. We've seen a lot of problems off of turn 3 this weekend, guys spinning out. Kurt was one of those guys, a hard impact into the wall. He just
Many say concussions are the reason that Dale Jr. retired from NASCAR.
It can happen fast if he does everything they ask him.
Yeah, and they're putting Ty Gibbs in, a young race car driver. Remember, he has 8 wins and only 37 starts in Xfinity. But I think what's most important is reasonable goals. You and your team need to recognize, never been in one of these cars before, set realistic goals and try to meet them all along the race.
The reason why Kurt Busch is not behind the wheel of the 45 is because yesterday in qualifying,
I'm doing good, Daniel. Appreciate it.
Into the wall.
Danny says, let's get this party started. Let's go, says Butterfly. 2 more likes for 70.
William Byron spin coming out of 3, as well as Ross Chastain.
All right, let's bring up our light board. Track condition warm.
Over there. We'll show those to you today. But talking to the drivers, they're all having trouble with turn 3. Really loose off that corner.
Yeah, those guys are out there all by themselves. Now we're going to put 36 of them out there. Restart's going to be crazy. It's going to really test the drivers.
A tricky triangle that will test the drivers. And even one making his very first start. Let's get the engines fired.
All right, here we go. Here's the call, 1 to 10.
And now, race fans, it's time for those most famous words in motorsports. Here to give the command, please welcome M&M's superfan, NASCAR Sammy.
Drivers, start your engines.
1. Sorry, he had autism, but 1.
Great command, Sammy. The engines are fired up. 36 drivers are ready to take on the 2.5-mile tricky triangle.
All right, so we go to another commercial break. To be fair, that young fella had autism, but it wasn't exactly hype inspiring. But 116 up at here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage. Appreciate it, James. Kyle Busch has to win. It's M&M's fan operation. I'll be nice, a 5, says Nate. Yeah, we'll just pass on that one, y'all. We'll just pass on that one today. Appreciate the 71 likes. I'd sure like to have 100 before this green flag drops. I'd sure like to have a hundo before the green flag drops. Next week they're at Indy, y'all. Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Anyone in the chat ever been to Indianapolis Motor Speedway? Wendy's double cheeseburger or Rally Checkers Big Buford with mozzarella cheese sticks. Well, there you go, Willie. That sounds like a meal. Big Dog says Ty Gibbs. Wow, I know, wow. He'll be rolling off in 10th, y'all. What's up, Chris Davis? Black Sheep up in here. Brandon B. We're trying, buddy. We're trying. Trying to hit 10,000 subscribers today. Over 2 years in the running. Two says James Moore. I left an orange sock and yellow rain sticker in your backyard after the All-Star game. Oh. What's up, Brontosaurus? I didn't find him. I didn't find him. All right, let's get back to it.
Let's go places.
All right, we can't have music.
I don't know how to exactly describe it. When things go the right way, you get that feeling like this could be our day.
As soon as I crossed the line, I had this flood.
All right, they're showing Reddick's win.
That have been a part of this journey.
Steve says no, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn.
I swear it was like 1,000.
So 160 laps on the Tricky Triangle.
This is the best, and when you win against the absolute best, it's pretty satisfying.
Yoda says, I've been to Indy when I was 8 years old, rode in a tour bus on part of the track, went into the museum. Nice.
It was a huge relief. Huge weight.
Big Dog says a total dud.
I remember the whole last lap, I was crying down the back straightaway. Just knowing how many people were watching.
So they're going through the drivers that had their first win this year is what they're doing.
It was in my head from the very first time that I sat in a car.
It was quite amazing, quite perfect, like a dream. That's a lifetime of wanting to win.
Unbelievable
Honestly,
year
it
for
was
NASCAR. This car has really brought parity to the sport. And you don't know every week. You really don't know who's going to get the dub.
Yeah, I could say they were the best that day, and to be able to say that you were that guy is pretty special.
5 first-time winners already in 2022. Their dreams have come true. Can another driver
Understand,
get
Faith
his
Thomas,
first ever
understand.
career win? And could have come here at Pocono today. Let's take a look at today's starting.
All right, here we go.
grid.
Cars are on the track, y'all.
Up front, it's Joe Gibbs Racing. Denny Hamlin, Kyle Busch making up row 1, and then
Yep, it's kind of shaped like a triangle, Daniel, with curved corners.
Christopher Bell, last week's winner, starting in 11th position. William Byron spun in practice, going to start from 18th.
See Ross Chastain, a very fast car practice.
UKP 444 2.0. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Further back, we see Cody Ware. Eric Jones had to go to the rear.
Not the same winner every week, true. Nice Yodas.
Mentioned drivers getting potentially their first wins. How about drivers that have won at Pocono but haven't won yet today, up to this point in 2022?
So Truex, Harvick, Kozlowski, Blaney, and Buescher have not got wins this year.
Also a winner here at Pocono.
And they've all won at Pocono before.
See if we can chat with Chris Buescher.
Hey, Chris Buescher, it's Dale Jr. up in the booth. You got us?
Yes, sir. I got you there.
Hey, man.
Nice, Navessa. Nice.
Before, but,
nice, a little inside access there.
Yeah, it's been a really enjoyable last several months now.
Uh-oh, I'm starting to lose the satellite here.
Been unloading with a lot more speed, qualifying good, making that last
I'm losing my
round.
satellite. I might have to watch it on the computer here.
For a good start, good track position. It's been cool to see. Just got to keep cleaning everything up and getting the finishes at the end of the day.
Yeah, talk to us about this racetrack and some of the challenges you'll face today.
Yeah, lots of speed. We're seeing the middle groove. Definitely have a lot of grit through all these other races for our qualifying. So I'd say we're going to be pushing to get up into that. Lots of shifting every corner here now, and I think that'll hopefully set us up for some good passes.
You got a little rain starting up outside.
Bump through the tunnel.
Here, not at the track, y'all. Here.
Across those, keep car underneath you, be able to set up for passing.
All right, Chris, we appreciate you talking to us under the pace laps here. Good luck.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Also want to thank you for the
there are some great schemes. That one for SummerSlam is pretty badass too, isn't it?
We'll be able to see Chris Buescher attack this 2.5 mile tricky triangle racetrack. For more stories before the green flag flies, let's go to Parker Kligerman.
Well, Rick, there's an old saying in racing, winning fixes everything. That's about the only thing the 19 team and Martin Truex Jr. have not done. Look back at last week. They won the pole, won both stages, led the most laps, but didn't win the race. It was devastating, but I talked to Martin before this race, and he said, we changed everything on this car, and I'll know by lap 3 if it's also a winner, which could just fix everything for them, Kim.
Well, Parker, Ryan Blaney admitted when they rolled off for practice yesterday morning, they were way off. They didn't have the speed they needed, the ride quality very poor, and they couldn't turn the car. They made significant adjustments in order for Ryan to qualify in the 6th position. Crew Chief Jonathan Hassler told me it's not perfect.
Yeah, that's true. When they designed Pocono, they tried to design it, the corners, 3 different corners from 3 different NASCAR tracks.
Of the season.
Kim Denny Hamlin trying for his 7th Pocono win. They qualified on the pole for this race, but they do not have the #1 pit stall. Well, why is that? Well, it goes back to Saturday morning.
If we drop y'all, I'll come back on.
Friday afternoon,
it'll take me a while.
Happened. They failed inspection twice, lost their car chief. They also lost their pit selection. So they're in pit stall number 9 today. So despite winning the pole, there'll be a lot more traffic on pit road for Denny Hamlin. Chris Buescher right behind him as he gets his pit road speed right now. So we'll see if that affects their race this afternoon, Rick.
Yeah, Marty. The field running down pit road, checking their pit road speed as they follow the pace car down there right before the
I
pace
pretty
laps.
much lost my TV, y'all.
Verizon Frontline is the advanced network for first responders. Today, Verizon is honoring the members of the Pennsylvania State Police, the Pocono Mountain Regional Police, Pocano Raceway Fire Rescue, Penn Forest Fire Company, the Lehigh Valley Health Network, and Pocono Mountain Regional EMS. Please join Verizon in thanking first responders.
I've tried it, but it's not
every day.
It's still bad. I mean, I've got it on the computer, but.
All right, drivers, take us around this racetrack.
Yeah, this thing's pretty different. All 3 corners different.
159 in the house. Let's have Harvick park that warm-up lap slide car.
It's a really tight radius, 150 degrees. Some guys say these 2 turns, but Pocono calls it 1 turn. Then you go down that long back straight.
You're looking for your orange sock out there by the pool table?
Into a scary tunnel turn.
That's a heavy salt bitch.
8 degrees of banking. Really,
Tyler the Goat's got his money on Hamlin.
Get off that because you've got this straightaway.
Ty Gibbs is in. Put that punk in the wall, says Wild Bill.
That's the short one. And that's
What's up, Tim Walker?
It leads to turn 3. Turn 3 is only 6 degrees of banking, and it is so important. It's so difficult.
Willie predicts Scott Larson or Elliott are going to get a victory
and
here.
And then it leads to the 2nd longest straight in the entire Cup Series. And so if you don't get turn 3 right, you are going to be getting passed, and you will not be able to pass. So that is such an important corner.
And remember, Ty Gibbs, the 19-year-old making his Cup debut.
All right, looks like I'm going to be watching it on the computer, at least for now, y'all.
Coming to the actual start of the race, we're going to lay back like several seconds so he can get to run a few laps.
All right, so it looks like Gibbs might be dropping back.
Without being in traffic, and then we'll catch him as we get there.
So that's
great information because, you know, 0 laps on a racetrack in the next-gen car. 0 laps with this low-profile tire. 0 laps with this quicker steering box. This will be great.
I actually hope he wins it. I think it would be crazy if Ty Gibbs won this race.
Very, very conservative things. I think it's
if it ain't Harvick, I hope it's him.
Such a large racetrack. It's not going to go a lap down. You're going to be able to protect yourself, get to the first caution or pit stop to be able to make some
All right, pace car to pit road.
Coca-Cola pace cam on the back of the pace car, and it has made its way onto pit road. The field in the hands of Denny Hamlin.
Green flag is out at Pocono. I'll get you to the stats page. All right, Denny Hamlin to the lead. Now Kyle Busch takes over the top spot.
Looks like Denny Hamlin.
Denny Hamlin scuffed the wall on the exit of 3. I'm sorry, the exit of 1.
Hamlin getting passed by cars now. The 9,
to fall back.
The 5.
Chase Elliott moves up.
Here we go. 168 in the chat.
Go back and look at Denny Hamlin.
No, he won't lose his ride if Ty wins. Ty's not going to go race for 2x1, y'all. He's racing for his granddaddy. Heavy thunder out here, y'all, so lightning can't be far away. If we drop, I apologize, but not much I can do.
Jeff, they were able to fix that car then, and the radio transmission you just heard from Denny Hamlin was, "I'm sorry I killed the car." Chris Gabehart saying, "Hey, a long way to go, just settle down."
99.50 up in here.
We saw a lot of guys make slight contact with the wall in practice.
Tyler, I think that Kyle Busch is going to win.
To show Jeff that they've been on the racetrack in close proximity to each other.
But of course, rooting for Harvick. That's my guy.
And in this, tighter packs, dirty air, way less downforce on the car.
Busch, Elliott, Larson, your top three. Busch's lead over Larson, almost 1.2 seconds.
Tagging the wall in turn one. We'll see how the progress goes for the 11. It's Kyle Busch, though, that's out to a second lead already over Chase Elliott.
169 in the house. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. Turn on that bell. Notifications so you know when we go online.
Chase Briscoe there. Danny Santley.
Man, I'm glad I brought up the screen this week, because I would have been screwed.
Little resin on the racetrack, provide a little
we would have dropped on the TV right when the race started.
A little bit seemed to bother the 12 car aerodynamically off the corner down the straightaway. Blaney's going to give him the spot.
Clears him and back up to fourth for Hamlin.
Smart move by Blaney.
All right, lap 3 of 160, 3 of 30 in stage 1. Your leader, Kyle Busch, by 1.4 seconds over Elliott, 1.7 over Larson.
On the left side of his dashboard, that is the digital mirror. That is a camera on top of the car, right on the roof.
Yeah, I think I agree with you, Mountain Green.
It's much better view peripherally. The other camera.
No, Hamlin's not retired.
You can see to your left and see to your
that
right
I know
better.
of.
A lot of drivers, as the years progress.
Greg says Cody Ware for the win. Just kidding.
See it right
Sheila
there.
says send that weather
Steve.
over here, please.
And I love that, man.
I got the grass and stuff all cut this week. Looks beautiful out there.
Kind of to the right in the shade. You can't really see it that well.
He hit the wall. Hamlin hit the wall,
Some guys
Daniel.
don't run it at all, but you still have the standard mirror up top.
2 likes away from 90, y'all.
He's trying to chase down Ryan Blaney into the tunnel turn. Watch the bumps through here. The drivers.
Lap 4 of 30 in stage 1.
Very uncomfortable. They get worse every year with these winters, harsh winters. The track gets worse and worse through there.
Junior, real quick, one thing I see.
Big thunderclap out there.
How about up here? How about his little plate card of all his calls? Oh, yeah. I hate that thing. All those fancy calls and when you're going to pit, not pit, 2 tires versus 4 tires. That's his cheat sheet up there.
Let's go. Let's go.
You look at that digital dash and you see the car behind him, Daniel Suarez closing in. Peeking a little bit to the
They're on
left
board
side.
with Buscher, and he's going down the track around 170.
Look how far low he can see Daniel Suarez.
Goes down to
below him
140 in the
He knows
turns.
Daniel's in the lower groove. You get spotter information to tell you where to go to take this air away from these guys, but with this digital camera, you can do that so much easier on your own.
The advantage of that camera is you see that shot of the car behind him. He would have had to be looking in the rearview mirror up in top of the car, and then to see him to the left, go look at the mirror on this A-post. There's a round mirror right there.
Kyle Busch's lead. He's checking out, y'all. 2.4 seconds over Elliott. 2.7 over Larson.
One picture and see the entire thing of what's going on behind him.
Marty.
Hey, Rick, so what's the
Tree snapped in half.
11 car? Chris Gabehart chimes in on the radio. Listen.
Real Deal Prime in the house.
I'm happy with what I see on the steering wheel angle. I think we're okay there.
There you go. They feel good
Drinking
about
a beer. Got my last 50 on Kyle to win straight up, says Jason Singleton.
It's been pretty significant all weekend long, but it's picked up even more today and blowing towards turn 1. You got to wonder if maybe that had an effect on that first lap and caught Denny off guard.
Yeah, so the wind is blowing right into the left driver door.
You're going to go to Flagstaff? Nice, Sheila.
Turn 2, and that will
nice, that's beautiful up there, especially this time of year.
The opposite effect on the other end of the racetrack. The wind was really bad yesterday, equally as bad today. I think it played quite a role.
Well, Bill says I'm a genius.
These guys have had.
Debatable.
And some of the things we saw in the Xfinity race.
Hey, at work again,
really
listening to you. Trying Georgia. Come on, Kevin, says Annette. How you doing, Annette?
Has pulled away to a
What's up, Luke Simpson?
7-second lead over Chase Elliott. Only 7 laps into this race.
Oh, we got one around.
Yeah. Austin Cindric.
Cindric is around and into the inside wall.
That's on the front stretch, and the caution comes out.
Caution out.
Looks like he's going to try. I don't know what he's going to do now, guys, with these flat tires, how he's going to get this car. He can't drive this car all the way around the racetrack on a rim, I don't think. But look at this 2-car. We saw him up the racetrack in the tunnel on the first lap. And think about how this car has started the last several races at Atlanta and so forth.
So we're
Big
under
trouble
caution
with this
early
race
on
car
lap
at all the
6.
start of these events, and I'll watch him turn 3 again.
He's going through turn 3, and it just whipped around on him, y'all.
We've seen that multiple times this week.
Just whipped around on him.
Basically all by himself, and just around it goes.
All right, our first big clap of thunder. Ty Gibbs up to 32nd, y'all. 32nd in that number 45 Toyota.
Absolutely struggled off the truck or at the green flag.
Harvick 22nd.
More troubles today.
First cautions come out. Lap 6 complete on lap 7 for Austin Cindric as he goes around, coming out of turn 3.
All right, so we go to a commercial break, y'all. Go to a commercial break after this first caution comes out. Want to thank Rusty Wallace and that Beer Genuine Kegs car for bringing out the caution flag to let our viewers know what was going on here. But Rusty, we need you to park that bad boy. Appreciate you. Another big clap of thunder. Again, if this goes off, y'all, if I go down, I'll try to bring it back up, but 3 more likes for 100. Let's go, Kyle Busch. You got this, says Nate the Great. James says, hi, all. Glad to meet you all. Enjoy Valhalla and friends. Let me see what's going on the YouTube, y'all. Ooh, a big shot of lightning. Again, I am not at the track, y'all. I am not near the track. This is in Arizona where this rain is occurring right now. Yep, Mother Nature rocking and rolling. It's that time of year. It's monsoon season. Downshifting can cause the rear end to spin out. Exactly. Who's going to drive the 8 car? I don't know. I guess we'll find out, Willie. What do you think? But Busch your leader, Elliott second, Larson third, Hamlin fourth, Blaney fifth. Lap 8 with 150 to go in the race. Rusty, you are a very bad man. Ashton G, what's the point of a rear view mirror when they have that awesome camera on the dashboard? I don't think they trusted, Ashton. I don't think they trusted. I still don't trust those damn mirrors in my car. I still use the mirror and look back. Ooh, big clap of lightning. All right, here we go.
In itself.
All right, so that number 2 car on the tower, and it's bobbling back and forth as they tow it back to the garage.
Look at this right here and listen. I can assure
the
you,
rear diffuser just dragging on the ground.
On the outside, guys, but there's no way that underbody is going to be optimal for the rest of the day. This is going to hurt the 2, but it's been turn 3 all weekend long, guys.
We talked to Christopher Bell at the start of the show, and he said,
I didn't see that, Chuck. Little concerned somebody is going to have a big hit with the car today.
With the old car, we fought tight through the center, really didn't worry about spinning out
What's up,
off this corner. They say these cars are a handful for some reason exiting 3.
Valhalla, when you reach 10K, what's the celebration? We're going to do the COO and I are going to do the tortilla challenge. I'll record it, release a video later on in the week.
Like, he's way out of the corner, and he had no idea that car was getting ready to come around on him. It's boom, it's around, and he's holding on right now.
That is one of the best paint schemes of all time, James.
These cars come around so quick. It's not really talking to the driver and saying, hey, I'm
Kevin says you can't hear lightning. Well, I saw it.
The wheel turned, and all of a sudden they're pointing the wrong way.
I saw it with the thunder.
Interesting conversation, right? When does NASCAR help you back, and when does they?
Yeah, this race is on USA Today.
Cindric drove the car to the exit of pit road, so NASCAR must have felt that was.
No, I live way down south by the Mexican border, Gregory.
I question though, if say he would have been in the tunnel turn, Jeff, would they have brought him back to the pit box, or would have been day over? I think we're still trying to figure that out.
All right, they got that 2 going, but it still looks like
Steve,
the rear
other question,
diffuser's
how much
dragging.
damage was done to the back of that car, the diffuser there that comes out the back? We'll find out. Restart coming up next.
All right, they're going to go to another commercial, and I'll be right back, y'all. We're right at 99.55, dog catcher. 99.55. Ooh, a big shot there. Actually, 99.58. 99.58 is the live subscriber count. Chuck G checking in from Sacramento, California. I used to live up your way for a couple years. Team COO, says Sheila. we were practicing last night, y'all. We were practicing for the tortilla challenge last night. Faith says, let me explain what autism is for me. It's like having all of your senses work at the same time and you have no control over it. Well, I understand, Faith. I appreciate you for being here with us, though. Jameel Runyon is checking in from Ohio. What's up, Jameel? Jeff Frazier checks in from High Point, North Carolina. Shout out to High Point, North Carolina. Jay Rice in the house. Doing good, buddy. How you doing? Alabama in the house, says Taylor the Goat. Michigan, says Willie Bowen. And the rain starts to fall outside my window. Raindrops keep falling on my head. COO, Cocos Bay, Oregon, says Kenneth Fox. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Fireball challenge. Saying hello from Forest Grove, Oregon, says Big Dog. All right, let's get back to it.
Load the NASCAR mobile app today. What a great shot right there, looking at all the campers.
South Georgia, says James Moore.
So Rick,
Faith lives in Los Angeles, has family in Alabama, Louisiana, Texas, and Georgia.
Wall, you see the two
Rockport, Maine for Corey Raymond.
Tells me they've broken a tow link. They're now back onto pit road. So let's take a look at our Toyota virtual car and talk about the tow link, what it is, this mythical thing in the suspension that now they have about 4.5 minutes to change. So as we go inside the Toyota car, they're on the DVP.
Taylor figured someone would have checked in from Florida.
4.5 minutes to make this adjustment. So
yeah,
right
we'll
here,
stay safe, Roland. No problem. We're inside.
Remember,
but it's a good little rain. A good little rain going on right now. And it's knocked out DirecTV.
That holds the right rear or left rear tire, depending on the time.
Are you Paul Newman or Robert Redford?
In the correct direction. They're going to come in.
I'm not sure, man.
Those 2 bolts.
Probably Newman.
Not drop them, not drop the
Bethany Slaughter checking in from South Beach. Shout out to South Beach.
Inside these fender wells. They're going to put a new tow link in, put the 2 bolts in. They probably could even use quick pins if it's
Hot Hill, Georgia, says James Moore.
We'll see what NASCAR would have to say about that. But after you secure that, car leaves pit lane, and that right or left rear tire should be fixed. I believe it's the left rear tire on the 2 of Cindric, seeing them on
Doug wishes the in-car camera feed was in a car that had a chance to win it.
Real quick, if you're on the DVP, that's damage vehicle policy. That means you're in the wreck.
I do. I've got viewers from everywhere, Big Dog. Sea to shining sea and all around the globe.
They gave them 4.5 more minutes to make this repair. See the official
Roland says hello from Iowa.
And the crew chief and engineer on top of the pit box can log
Jay's got to go. We'll see you, Jay.
And they have the live clock. They see what
steak or bacon? Steak.
They know how much of that 6 minutes you have right there. And there you go. Crew chief, he's got a stopwatch in hand too. He's leaving nothing to
Steve, on that point though, they have to leave pit road. Is that
all right, the small river that is my street is running, y'all. It's a running.
Almost to the exit, so they won't use too much time there.
Let's get a few updates. We'll start with the 4.
Steak with bacon.
And Kevin Harvick does not have what he needs out of that race car.
Yeah, Harvick going nowhere.
Turn 3, he called a disaster. He said he was absolutely sideways. They did take advantage of this caution, change 4 tires, half around in the right rear for Kevin Harvick.
Not sure what's for dinner yet. I think I'll probably have leftover ribs.
So Ken, basically 7 or 12
Leftover
cars
ribs and
right
steak
there,
fries from
including
Texas
Joey Logano, who
Roadhouse.
pitted from the 15th position. Steve, I don't know if you agree, but I like this call. Kind of got to differentiate yourself from everybody else, right? Logano said no grip anywhere. Paul Wolf
Dog Catcher says I saw a cool video of a performance by an autistic guitarist inventor
Well, so he pitted
where he created a colored light display and illustrated the colors he hears when playing, listening to music.
But if you don't really have great
Sounds
track
interesting.
position, you don't think your car's good, you know, make some adjustments. I don't hate it if Paul Wolf feels like he had some adjustments to make, Parker.
Well, Bill says as long as they don't talk Dodgers baseball, I'm good.
24. Remember, they started in the back for unapproved adjustments.
We'll probably talk about the Dodgers as the day goes on.
They came down to make some changes, just too tight in that number 24 car back in traffic. Felt like he could pass most of these cars here in the mid-20s pretty easily once they got
220 in the house. That's their high for today.
And also another update, the 45 of Ty Gibbs didn't come to pit road. He was chatting with
So Ty Gibbs did not pit. Where's he at?
As to what he can do to run a little better. He said, just keep getting a good feel for that car.
32nd currently.
As we go. The field approaching. The Geico.
All right, pace car off. Green flag at Pocono.
Kyle Busch and Kyle Larson on that outside line with Chase Elliott on the inside. Look at them fan out as they go into 1.
All right, it's Kyle Busch in the lead. We're in stage 1. Kyle Busch up into the wall. Didn't wreck it, kept it going.
3 wide for the lead. Denny Hamlin, Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson.
That's going to put Larson in the lead.
Got way up the racetrack.
They're like 3 wide going down the backstretch.
3 wide into the tunnel.
How's this going to play out as Kyle
Larson comes out.
To the yellow line, or
Larson, Hamlin, Elliott.
Got the lead. They stay side by side for second.
You don't often see the man on the outside, the one carried it off in there to take the lead in a 3-wide situation into the tunnel.
There you go, Brontosaurus. We'll see you when you get here, buddy.
Chase Elliott just off that right rear quarter panel of the 11 as they come down this really long
Bill from
straightaway.
OBX, North Carolina. There you go, Quan Phone.
Trying to surge ahead of the 11 of Hamlin. Hamlin trying to side draft. He tucks in behind, though, as they get close to turn 1.
All right, we're on lap 14 of 30 in stage 1, 14 of 160 in the race. It's Larson, Elliott, Hamlin. Your top 3. Bubba Wallace up to 6.
What happened to the 18 of
Daniel
Kyle
Suarez
Busch?
just in front of him.
Entering turn 1 way up the racetrack.
Yeah, he just went in there, was expecting a certain amount of grip that just wasn't there for him. Didn't look like he overdrove the entry compared to the speed of the guys behind him.
2 Gibbs cars today in the wall, says Big Dog.
And I asked myself, guys, you know, that
I've
was
been watching some
tires we heard from Parker
going
Kligerman,
out deep
who drove
water
this
and
car at St. Louis,
snappers.
just how tough it was to keep
Well, there
his
you
front
go,
tires
James
clean.
Moore.
So maybe just junk on the front tires forced him up the racetracks. Hard to say.
Let's go, Larson, says Chuck G. 227 in here. Share this out. Let's get some more people in here.
Around Ricky Stenhouse in the 47 Kroger Chevrolet. Parker.
And Steve, that's what it maybe looked to me as well for the 18. There's just too much stuff on his tires. You look at Ross Chastain work his way to the field. Remember, had a really fast car in practice.
Danny
yesterday.
Edelman checks in and says,
Also
let's go,
was one of those
Bubba.
cars
Get
that
that
spun off in
win.
turn
What's
3.
up,
They
Danny?
elected fix
Welcome to
that
the
car,
show.
So he started at the back. But when I asked him today, do you think you have the speed and the ability to pass? He just looked at me and smiled and said confidently,
All right, rain lighting it up a
this thing
little
has
bit.
a ton of speed, and I think we're seeing it right now. Ross Chastain driving through this field and being able to pass where a lot of cars are not. Really good through turn 3.
Northern California kid, says Chuck G.
Very happy with the car in turn 3.
Interesting to watch the 8 car of Tyler Reddick. Had an opportunity to go the inside of Ross, decided to push him down the short chute. They ran right up on the back of the 47 of Stenhouse.
Go Ricky, says Chris Davis.
Battle to turn 3, riding on board the Hunt Brothers Pizza camera.
Big Dog says this is Bubba's kind of track.
Turn 3, Noah Gragson right there in the 16 car in front of him.
You see the top 10 there. Larson, Elliott, Hamlin, Blaney, Suarez, Wallace, Busch, Bell, Buscher, Stenhouse. I got a bird trying to fly in my window here, y'all.
These two.
He's like, I've had enough of this
Trying to
rain.
do right there. He's trying to jump to the outside of Noah. Noah went up there. Now he got a great run on corner exit.
Looks like Harvick trying to pass somebody back in the field there. Passing the 16.
That is so frustrating. He gets to the inside of the 16, and somebody comes up by and pushes the 16 just past him. His own teammate in the 10 car, Eric Almirola, decides to help the 16 maintain the position. Harvick battles back on the inside down into 3. Back to the throttle.
All right, so Harvick passes the 16.
Now he's almost to the inside of the 14. Chase Briscoe down the front straightaway. Ducks in to catch
Lap 17 of 30, 17 of 160 in the race. Larson's lead over Elliott, 0.3 of a second.
Love this low shot. Noah went to the top.
Lester wondering where Bowman is.
Hoping to get a
Bowman
good run on the
13th.
exit. See the 14 car having some
Busch
issues.
looking for C-Mex Concrete as a sponsor.
Well for Chase Briscoe right now.
Does sides again, not to go to the inside.
Busch is waking up. What kind of bird? I'm not sure.
They don't even attempt to try to get
I'm not sure. Just a little bird, maybe a finch.
I know they lose so much time trying to work side by side through there. This car must be very, very treacherous, really out of the racetrack.
Heard Noah down.
All right, some more thunder out there.
Now in through turn 3.
Chastain has moved up into the top 10.
Parker.
Nice hat, says Marcus. Appreciate it.
Said he won the Xfinity race yesterday, so I asked him, how's he feeling in the Cup car? He said, you know, of all my starts, this is the most comfortable I've been in this Cup car yet. So I said, all right, what's the goal? You won yesterday. What's the goal today? He said, to be honest,
You're in Arizona?
I just want to
What
run
about
all
Lake
the laps
Mead
in
and
this
Hoover
Cup car
Dam?
and learn. That's something that's been tough for me.
Yeah, Mead's in
Cup
trouble.
Series, I feel so comfortable.
Hoover
I feel
Dam
like
had
if
a
I do that,
transformer
I can
go
get
out
a
last
quick
week.
finish. So far, so good for Noah.
What's up,
Well,
Daniel?
Junior, I think that report goes with what you were seeing, right? He had a run on the 14, didn't take it a couple times. So I love when the driver has the talking points, but then when they follow it
up to
the action
10th.
on the racetrack makes me smile. Kim.
Well, you guys talked about that tunnel turn.
226 in the house. We're kind of stuck in this area. Let's share this out, y'all.
Good and 1 and 3. The tunnel turn just a little bit tight. Haven't got a great read on the car. He told his team under caution. But before that restart, he did say, I have a feeling this car
Steady
is gonna be
rain
really
outside.
good and clean.
Val brought his own sound effects today.
Larson, he also told me this morning, this track,
I tried to put on a show for y'all.
Marty.
Kim, so what do you do when you have
Try to
three
put on a
wins in the
show.
bank?
We're
Well,
really
Chase
trying to
Elliott
get to
told me,
10K.
focus on the racetracks where we're
I'm
not
going to be
very
streaming
good. Good
all
example
week,
last
y'all,
week,
every
New
day
Hampshire,
this
one of the
week,
worst
starting
racetracks,
today all the way
had one
through
of the
next
best
Sunday,
performances ever.
as we try to
Alan
close
Dutton told
out
me here at Pocono
the
this
month of
weekend,
July
maybe the
strong
best
here
goal
on
we've
Valhalla
had here
Sports Talk.
in years. Riding in second right now behind his teammate Kyle Larson, and he said a moment ago,
Every time it
tighten the
thunders, I have me a
lines
drink.
grip in turns 1 and 3.
Surprising, his best finish here, 4th. He's done it 3
All right, here we go.
times.
They're going to a commercial break, y'all. They're going to a commercial break. And your leader, Kyle Larson, Chase Elliott second, Denny Hamlin up to third now, Blaney fourth. Then it goes Suarez, Busch, Wallace. You know, I haven't even looked up in the stands yet, Greg. I'll look when they come back, buddy. David likes your what? Yeah, that's funny. We need to get Val his own kegger. Like a kegerator? I'd love to have me a kegerator. How long do you think Yellowstone will be closed for? I've read things that say it could be closed for years. That main road going through Yellowstone was wiped out in like a flash flood about a week and a half ago, I think. Is Ross Chastain going to make more cautions happen? I guess we'll find out, Daniel. Has Harvick moved up at all? Yeah, he's up to 20th, but not much. Not much. Ty Gibbs back there, 32nd. We've still got 35 cars on the lead lap. Let's take you through the field real quick, y'all. Let's take you through the field. So I'm going to do it pretty quick, and I'm not going to read them, but there's your top 10. Okay, and here's your 11 through 20. And here comes 20 through 32. So Gibbs struggling a little bit, y'all. He's back there with Yaley. And that's your run through the field before we get back. What's up, Leedy? Doug says most of Yellowstone is open. My son was just there. Interesting. Dog catcher, I'm not sure what it is nowadays, but I know for a while there it was like $14 million a year at least. Willie knew Kyle Busch would crash into the wall. Ty Gibbs is 32. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Presented by Brent Street here at Pocano Raceway. What a great crowd on hand here. Beautiful afternoon.
I just don't think he's found it with this new car. I don't think the entire race team has.
Coverage brought to you by Geico. And Kim, it looked as though the 3 just came to pit road. Was that a scheduled pit stop?
We believe it was a strategy call. Going to check in with the team. We didn't hear any issues on the radio from Austin. He did tell me this morning, though, they are looking to make very aggressive moves.
Your top 3 continues to be Larson, Elliott, Hamlin.
So perhaps that's what we're seeing.
Eight laps to go in stage 1 here. 23 of 160 for the race.
At the exit of turn 3, they took 4 tires. That was lap 21 for
Oh,
Austin
where's
Dillon.
Truex?
On board the Brez Street, on
15th.
camera. So there's a couple things here to talk about.
15th for Truex rolling.
And I think a lot of guys are going to pit before the end of
Austin
stage
Dillon
1.
pitted already. They're thinking it might be a strategy call.
This place is 2.5 miles, but it's a 55-second lap. It takes about 40 seconds to 42 seconds.
All right, rain coming down harder again, y'all.
Adjustments, what you got to do. Some can even say 38. There's a window of time.
Really coming down now.
Austin Dillon knew he wanted to pit before the end of the stage, but he had fallen all the way back to 18th. So it was really the gap to the leader. He couldn't run 3 or 4 more laps because then if Larson doesn't come to pit road, he can't. He'll go a lap down. That's smart. Crew chief on top of the pit box.
All right, subscriber count 9961, y'all.
Said, you know what? This is as far back as we can.
That's 39 away from 10K. 39 away from 10K. Let's go. Let's get it today. Not only let's get it, but let's blow past it.
And Ryan Blaney running there in that number 12 car. We talked during our pre-race coverage about just how many changes they made during practice. It was not where he needed it. Well, despite the changes they made, they are still having trouble. He said he's tight on initial throttle, free all the way through turn 3. One thing they noted to me,
so every fan in attendance gets a bag of M&Ms. Well, there we go. What's up, Conrad?
That's where the targets were for Blaney and this team, Marty.
Ooh, big shot there.
Kyle Busch tries to get back by Ryan
Big
Blaney
shot.
after losing those spots earlier. And said a word, by
That
the
one
way,
was
about what
close.
happened in turn 1. A lot of talk in the NASCAR world about Kyle
Looks
Busch
like Larson's going to win stage 1.
For 2023.
One more like for 125, y'all. We're pushing for 200 today.
I don't lie to you. It is definitely a distraction during the week.
Watch for gas mileage if rain stays away.
Richard Petty used to say, I flip a switch.
About Joey Logano? I think he's a hell of a race car driver.
To win a race. That's what he said earlier this week, too. Best thing for me.
Yeah, there was a flash of lightning.
Win, show I can do it. When I'm behind the wheel, that's my only focus.
Do you have flash flood warnings there? I haven't got one yet, but I'm sure we'll have them pretty quick.
Look at the line that Kyle Busch uses. That high lane, the team for Daniel Suarez has been telling him about that. That's how he was able to get the run on Daniel.
YouTube has an onboard camera on the 3 car.
High condition in that 99 car right now, unable to run that.
How much does it cost to sponsor NASCAR racing team? Prices
he wants to get there, just
estimate 500,000 to 20 million. Yeah, I heard like a full year sponsorship is right around 15. A few years back.
We saw in that last caution.
Five laps to go in stage 1.
Trying to put some tires on to try to work himself through the field.
So you figure Dillon pitted, so he'll stay out.
He started 22nd. He is now running 24th. So no gain with 2 tires to George Logano.
Logano hovering around the 24th position.
James Hill singing country songs in the chat. He says, rain makes corn, corn makes whiskey.
Daniel Suarez, yeah. Taking advantage of that side-by-side with Blaney.
Larson's lead over Elliott, 0.6 of a second, 2.5 seconds over Denny Hamlin.
In the tunnel, Kyle basically takes it away from him.
Well, I'm not on the right screen, y'all.
12 car into the turn 3.
130 likes.
So Kyle's made his way back up to 4th.
Big Dog says that the rattlesnakes run and hide when
they hear thunder. They don't like rain, I know that.
Long way to go. You see Danny at the bottom of the screen there.
Gregory says, rumor is if Valhalla gets 150 likes, Chase Elliott will win the race. I didn't hear that rumor.
Put quite a distance between them.
I didn't hear that one. Now it's really coming down, y'all.
Keep pace with the 18.
I almost can't see the cars in the driveway right now. It's coming down so hard.
12 car. Let's listen to 99 radio.
Southern 18 to
Dog catcher says I Googled it. I appreciate it, dog catcher.
Not happy with the 18 car.
That is a lot of M&Ms.
As we come to 3 to go, I expect that it's going to be busy pit road.
Coming
Maybe
down
not for
now, huh,
Larson or Elliott.
COO?
Maybe they're going to run it out, or they actually probably could pit the next time by because they'll.
Will you go
pit
out to
road.
my car and
Question
get
is,
a-
who else wants to come to pit road now and try and service their car? I don't expect the leaders; they're going to get points, but someone else. And here you go. By what you'd imagine, just outside the top 10,
Ooh,
left-hand
lightning.
turn, they are going to be busy. So now the question is,
Lightning
not
close.
to make a mistake on pit road under green. A good strategy call can go bad if you lose a lap.
Huh?
And leading those in was lost from the 7th position.
Yeah, they're close.
Talking to his team,
On the porch? Yeah, close.
We will be aggressive to get track position for the 23 car. If we have the speed, it'll be 4 tires and fuel for him. Oh, we got someone spun off of 3.
Uh-oh, we got one
Cars spun
around.
around off from turn 3, caution out. And
Caution
it is
out.
golden for the guys that came to pit road right here. Opportunity has opened for everybody
I
on
can't
pit
tell
road.
what car this
Unfortunately
is.
for Lieutenant Eric Almirola, it was
Is
an
it the
instant
Verizon
space.
car?
And he's in the same situation.
No, it's
that the
Almirola.
2 car was in with the flat tires down here. He's probably going to have to pull down here, get another tow.
A number of cars were on pit road here.
Yeah.
3 laps to go in stage
Let's see if they
1.
do something different because drug the bottom.
Oh,
off
Amarola
the
carrying that
car.
Haas sponsorship
Really
this week.
ruined the arrow for the rest of the day. So he's going to try to avoid that, I think, Steve, if he possibly can.
Yeah, I think he's going to either take this turn. I don't
Gregory
know if
says, well,
NASCAR
now you heard the
okay
rumor.
traveling backwards. I don't think it has
True.
permission, but I know years past, this was a
This is
no-no.
Larson's day. The 4 is now 10th.
Okay, put it backwards. Now
I
he
went
is
to
early.
Monster Jam last night. That shit was sick. Nice, Tony. How you been?
As long as you're in your pit box.
How you been, Tony
Oh,
P?
yeah, pitting backwards.
As long as you're in your box.
My question was entering pit road backwards, but
Are my cars tied down so they don't float away? No, they're fine.
He said on the radio real quick, there's no way I can make it around the
But man,
racetrack
my
with this
street,
damage.
my street out there now is literally a
Another driver
river
just
going that
losing
way.
it off of turn 4 all by himself.
Going
Round the
downhill.
car comes. Flat spotted the tires.
Hey, appreciate it, Tony.
Steve, you mentioned it was golden for all those guys that pitted. This racetrack is so big, they were able to pit. They're in the
237 in the house. We're under our second caution of the day.
So, you know, they knew they were going to.
Lap 29 of 160, 2 to go here in stage 1.
I thought he done it at a very safe speed.
So stage
I don't
1 will
think he
probably
took
end
anyone's
under
name.
caution,
So I have
no?
no issue with what the 10 did. I'll be quite honest, this is a kind of information rule that I'm not sure has ever been an issue because you have been normally been able to drive these cars around the track. But Dale, to your point,
That's the Amarola is the second car to pit backwards after a spin there.
Just because it's closed, that's a normal penalty. I don't think it'll be anything else.
Harvick showing in 10th position, 10th position,
having the same
the
issue.
second highest running
NASCAR's
Ford.
Absolutely going to have an issue with this. I just can't imagine them not saying, okay, look, we've had 2, you know, we can't have cars driving down pit road the wrong way all day every time they get a flat.
Yeah.
And so we can't have cars spinning around on pit road to get back going the right way. I mean, that just doesn't look good at all. I'll be surprised if they don't.
I'd be making an argument saying, yeah,
Dale
yeah,
Jr.
you're right.
talking
It's a
about the
red
same
line
thing,
violation.
saying that NASCAR is probably going to tell him you can stop that shit right now.
Put me in cuffs. I'll go to the tail end of the longest line. My bad.
That's right. That's the penalty, tail end of the longest line.
I'm a plea bargain to the
worth
least
taking.
offense.
I understand that.
But he was going to be penalized anyway because he
Let's
came
go,
to pit
Daddy
road
says
when
time
it was
to go.
closed. So you can't get multiple. Well, you're going to get
251 up in here, up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing.
Of the car. That is critical.
It's the M&M Fan Appreciation 400 from Pocano Raceway, and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Hit that subscribe, give the video the old thumbs up, and turn on them bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. We've done every points-paying NASCAR race this year on the channel.
That right there is a commitment line violation. That's the only penalty.
Tony says, been good, my man. Been working my butt off in the body shop company I'm working for. Just bought out so we could making the transition to the new company. Well, I wish you best there, Tony. I wish you best. Glad to hear you're doing well.
Made a very conscious
Doing
effort,
okay,
so
Tony. Hanging
it was
in there.
good. So that was the 10 situation. But let's
Arizona
talk about
weather,
the guys
Valhalla Sports
that
Talk
kinda hit
does
the
not
scratch
mess
off
around.
things
Good
like
afternoon
that.
to
And
all
it
Fours
really
Army, says Glenn
in
Hewman.
my mind with last week's winner, Christopher Bell.
Danny McKeon says it's time for NASCAR trivia time.
Drove up to about 10th.
All right,
Bell and
that's your
Chastain
deal,
came to
Daniel.
pit
Let's
road
get
at
it.
27. They knew that even if we ran green at lap 30, the caution would come out. and they
Final
would
lap
cycle
of
hopefully to
stage
the
1,
front with
y'all.
everybody that comes to pit road.
Under
What
caution
makes this
here.
even better
Larson still the
is now
leader.
they didn't
Elliott
have to
second.
run for
Hamlin
last set of
third.
tires. So now they pitted, and while they were on pit road, the caution came out. So they have brand new Goodyear tires. They're currently
He sure did, big dog. Mark Martin drove that 6.
27th and 28th. You think that's going to be awful, but I believe the majority of everyone in front of them, there may be a few randoms that stay out, but the majority of the field are going to pit.
Did this force the hand of the 5 and the 9 so they couldn't play their own strategy even if they wanted to come to pit road with 2 laps to go?
Larson might not have been coming the next time by. Or
This
Chase
might be the hardest storm we've had since monsoon
but if
started.
they were going to be coming, they would have thought they had another lap to do it, but this caution kind of preempted their decision.
How hard do these top 4, top 5 guys run for the stage point?
Well, they won't have to.
It's coming down even harder, believe it or not.
So the stage win is going to go to Kyle Larson.
All right, so Larson wins stage 1.
He'll get that playoff point.
Larson wins stage 1.
All the way down to Harvick gets stage points. The Larson, Elliott, Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Suarez top 5, but it was the spin by the 10
that SummerSlam car is bad looking.
You know.
All right, so we go to a commercial break here. Go to a commercial break. Larson is your stage 1 winner. Not yet, Brandon. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, buddy. It's a bunch, Daniel. Oh, that's Daniel's trivia question. There's the trivia question for today, y'all. How many NASCAR drivers have won a race in NASCAR in 2022? Do not Google for your answer. How many NASCAR drivers have won a race in the NASCAR Cup Series level here in 2022? Hope you're doing well. So the trivia question for today, how many drivers has won a race in NASCAR 2022 season? Glenn, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. It was a young fellow with autism, and he just kind of went through it. Sheila's still asking for some rain. 13 new winners, 13 new winners, 14, says Jeff. 3, wrong, David. Chris Davis. So we're on lap 30 of 130 in the M&M Fan Appreciation 400 from Pocono. All right, Jimmy Johnson, you can park that bank car. We all know that it was the end of stage by now. Appreciate your service. 7-time champion. Daniel says Pepsi Man said it first. 14 winners. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Ryan Blaney as well as
They are
Martin
pitting.
Truex Jr. Kim.
And Kyle Larson winning that stage, saying, I don't have
They are
enough
pitting,
grip.
and
I
my
have to
TV's
wait
starting
on the
to come
front
back.
End to turn, meaning it's tight. Crew Chief Cliff Daniels said, we're going to leave it this front since you're in clean air. If it's doing that in traffic, we'll change it later. Marty?
Kim, let's see if that loss of pit stall selection hurts Denny Hamlin.
All right, Larson, Hamlin, Busch, Suarez off pit road.
Everywhere else. Meanwhile, Chase Elliott saying too tight in the tunnel, lacks grip in 1 and 3. And Kyle Busch just lost grip once he lost all that track position back in traffic. But Rick, for the 8 that already pitted, how about a free gift of a lot of track position? It's going to change.
Daniel says my answer was immediately ruled incorrect.
Larson coming on to pit road first, comes off of pit road first, but very close.
Fuel for the young man. All right, another commercial break. What's up, Nicole Wembley? How you doing, Nicole? 140 likes, but 245 in here. 100 of you have said, I don't like Valhalla. He doesn't deserve my thumbs up. All right, so for some reason, Harrison Burton now showing as the number 1, the lead car. Elliott second, Hamlin third, but that could change after pit stops. How many points do you get when you win the stage? Apparently 1 is what I thought I just heard him say. That's 2 Ford cars that crashed. 239 in the house. Little advertisement for Golden Corral on my TV there. I don't remember the food looking that good when we had one. Off topic, 49ers training camp starts on Tuesday. Very excited for the Trey Lance era to begin, says Glenn. I think we're 100 days away from the start of the NFL regular season. Daniel says, I've only watched 3 races on this channel so far, thus the answer was 3. So the TV is back, y'all, at least for now. Let's see if it holds as the rain continues to come down. I think the satellite, it depends on what the cloud cover looks like that way, towards the south, towards Mexico. Willie says, go LA Rams, horns up, bolt up. Yeah, that was a wild wreck yesterday, Nicole, no doubt. That was a wild one.
Look, free to play slot set.
All right, so we're about to get back to it here.
Free-to-play slots app. Visit goldfish-racing.com. Looking back.
All right, so we're trying to get synced up with the TV again in front of me.
And Jeff Burton in the Toyota Camry car, on-track car, yesterday talked a lot about restarts.
Restarts are vital at Pocono. You got to be aggressive. You got to make something happen.
All right, so let's turn off this music.
You'll never go back, and if you lose them, you and I never get
No,
them
it's
back.
not raining at the track, Nicole. It's raining here where I'm at in Arizona.
I now get this sort of finish line. I can pick a lane. All right, so look what happened when I picked this lane. Check this
Pepsi
out.
over Coke? Hell yeah.
Look at all the room to the left of me and all the room to the right of me. I went to the middle of the racetrack trying to make an advance or block, and now I left all these options open for people to jump to my left or my right. That's why in Pocono,
252 up in here, up in here.
Eat you up.
We've seen it over and over. The cars fanning out as they go for each restart.
Yeah, 60 feet wide the front straightaway is, and it is a huge opportunity. You have to be aggressive. You see a lot of guys, Junior, lay back just a little bit, trying to
RC Cola? I mentioned the other night on a baseball telecast that I haven't had an RC Cola in forever.
Turn one, you need to have it sorted out.
Yeah, and at the end of the
I
race,
remember them being pretty
what
good
might be
sodas,
the final
though.
Restart. You really want to have that guy behind you committed.
I didn't see the Hallie Deegan issue yesterday. I heard there was something going on there.
And if he's not committed to, if he's not a teammate, somebody that you know might be trying to make a move.
Well, this is our monsoon season, Nicole, so we've got quite a bit of rain the last month or so. But yeah, we can always use it.
Stage 3, it's just going to get more and more tense on those restarts down into turn 1.
Want to remind you, Ty Gibbs making his first ever Cup Series start, subbing for Kurt Busch and the 45. Listening to the radio, he's had 2 pit stops already.
Ty Gibbs back there in 30th. Here he is.
Where I can do different, get faster. Yeah, I think arcing a little bit more into 2 might help get pointed a little better if that tightness continues.
Glenn says shameless plug for Fargo, North Dakota. Mostly sunny and currently 70 degrees. Gregory says the winner of the stage gets 10 points, second gets 9, and so forth, all the way down to the top
I've been
10.
watching his lap times, and around lap 18, lap 20, he's running as fast as everybody.
Yeah, I don't claim to be the expert on any of this stuff, dude. I'm a fan just like the rest of you. We're just having a watch party here.
Now he's in the 56 flat.
We're watching us race
just around
and chatting.
All right, so the field looks different. Let's talk about it. Harrison Burton, Joey Logano pitted at lap 10. They've now stayed out. They're going to be up front. Christopher Bell, he was running 8th. He pitted at lap 27, got a little lucky.
So let's see where they're lining up here. Harvick showing in 20th here.
All the way back there in 11th. Chase Elliott in 15th. Those were the 2 that were controlling the field.
Pace car to pit road.
We'll see if it hurts them on this restart.
Field going through the Geico restart zone.
Green flag is out at Pocono.
Harrison Burton first into the gas.
We're now in stage 2.
Remember, the leader on the start of the race and the first restart all had troubles.
Ooh, look at this.
Kyle Busch coming hard on the down lower side there, way back in traffic there, about 4 wide.
High line losing a lot of pace.
Harrison Burton is your leader. Logano second, Bell third.
Getting cars a little contact with the 48 car of Alex Bowman and Kyle Busch.
What a run for Christopher Bell. Look at him on the inside now of the 21.
Here comes Bell now, last week's winner. He wants to lead.
Line works much better than it ever has with that traction compound now.
In that Toyota Camry.
Run on the outside of the tunnel.
Bubba Wallace up to third.
For Harrison, this is more than just the lead of the
Three
race.
cars under a blanket up front.
That was a vital fact to try to stay up front. Unfortunately, he's going to lose it in the first lap.
There we go, Bell to the lead.
Try to mitigate the damage, but losing those couple spots can be very costly.
Yeah, Joey Logano back in that 22 car. He started on the inside. He's back there in 5th right now.
I don't know if Bell just put his hand out to thank Bubba or to flip him off. I'm not sure.
Field a little more respectable as they go through turn 1, Marty.
Well, Chastain trying to make a move on Joey Logano there. So let's talk.
Car around, the 77 cars around.
Bringing out the third caution of the day.
It looks like hard contact there.
Something or tire down.
Josh Bilicki in that 77 is resting on the outside wall at Pocono.
Down. Left sides both look like they have air in them on this side. We can't see the right.
RC Cola and a moon pie.
Josh Bilicki.
You know it is a heavy Arizona rain when boats started to pull up to the Circle K. Yeah, no lie, Glenn.
Right rear tire maybe looks down.
Especially here.
That right rear tire, guys.
Valhalla, if you were a NASCAR driver, who would you want to? Who would I want to sponsor me?
It was the tire looks good. It looks like there was a
I would love to have the Hooters sponsorship, obviously.
That snapped around quickly. Inspired.
Because I've always wanted to own a Hooters. Budweiser, of course. Because I think that's one of the coolest sponsors in sports.
Watch the smoke come out of it. Right there.
Those are probably my top two.
And this
WS6 1997 says this is a yawn fest.
It is interesting. I mean, the
All
tire
right,
looks like
Bilicki to the ambulance.
So like the smoke, like either the car dropped, like suspension broke, and
Bell, Wallace, Burton, your top three. We're on lap 36 and 124 in the race.
Looked like he was nothing he could do.
7 of 65
was that also
in stage 2.
Was that we saw that with the 7 a week ago at New Hampshire. The 10 had
Texas
issues.
Roadhouse.
We didn't hear that out of Josh.
That would be
Bilicki,
an okay sponsorship.
That's what the downshift would be, but I could, hard to say from the outside.
I saw Eric Amarola on pit road earlier.
I can handle them giving me some Texas Roadhouse on the regular for free. All right, so we go to a commercial break here, y'all.
For as long as I can
go to another commercial break under caution. And we'll have Rusty park that car. Put on a little musica. First time here, says David Thexton. Welcome to the show, David. Who's in the 76 car? Are you talking about the 77? It's Bilicki in the 77. I don't think there is a 76. David is from Nova Scotia. Nice, David. Welcome. Shout out to Nova Scotia, Canada. RC Cola sponsored Bud Moore's number 15 in 1973, says Nicole. The old Texaco sponsoring color. It's pretty cool. I don't think Chase would like you talking about his Hooters sponsorship. Hey, I was asked the question. Wouldn't mind if Pepsi sponsored me. So Hooters, Pepsi, Texas Roadhouse, Budweiser. $152 likes. I appreciate it, y'all. Chris says I'd rather have unlimited Hooters. Texas Roadhouse has great food, period. Man, I got some ribs there last night, y'all. Some ribs and some steak fries, some applesauce. Them ribs, they melted, absolutely melted in my big fat mouth. I got a half rack for today after this race. Yeah, it was a 77, Nicole. No problem. How about a Barbie sponsorship? Nah, I'm good, dog. I'm good. What about a Funko sponsorship? You have a new Funko paint scheme every week? That'd be pretty cool. Tesla should sponsor you as a NASCAR driver, says SG. No, I'm good. That ain't cool enough. All right, looks like the rain has stopped, y'all. Looks like the rain has stopped. All right, when they come back, we got our first look at the SummerSlam car again.
Roman Reigns for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship at SummerSlam. It's streaming live from Nashville Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern, only on Peacock. You look at the paint scheme on the 7 of Corey LaJoie, and Corey LaJoie might be moonlighting in this area.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's Corey LaJoie. He's got the belt over his shoulder. He's calling him out right now.
All right, we're synced up pretty good here. Butterfly says Barry would be nice. Big Dog said, well, I ate the other half, Big Dog. I consumed that last night.
Number 7 Spire Motorsports Camaro this weekend at Pocono.
Have other sports leagues? Leagues? I'm not sure. I've seen colleges sponsor NASCAR teams.
Is holding this here belt. Roman Reigns or Brock Lesnar? Who's it going to be?
Glenn says, I guess nobody wants to win that Mega Millions jackpot. Yeah, it wasn't me, Glenn. It wasn't me. I wish.
I think he might be related to Roman. They look.
Corey LaJoie's a race car driver. Drives the number 7 Chevrolet.
7 and showing those SummerSlam.
Gregory says, how about a Victoria's Secret car? You could drive a red hot pink 69.
Well, Rick, I just want to add on to that Corey LaJoie there with the SummerSlam.
Moonshine's not happy with the race.
He brought that belt to driver intros.
Says it's at least his least favorite track.
I didn't see a lot of drivers.
Kyle Busch should be sponsored by MaxiPad, says Pepsi Man.
I don't know if it works, but right now in 23rd place, he's been pretty happy with that race car.
I got ZERP numbers on my Mega Millions on Friday, says Nicole.
With the strategies.
Sent you 15 via PayPal. Thanks for streaming. Hey, appreciate it, Brandon.
For Corey LaJoie's teammate, Josh Bilicki in the Spire car. I question the shift.
Appreciate it, man. Let me update this.
I see the jump.
Y'all, your mama didn't really send me $69.
So it looks well past the downshift. From that data right there.
Your mama didn't really send me $69. I just put that up to be funny.
Something mechanically happened to that car. It's obviously the smoke came first. Josh even said on the radio something happened, but I feel more comfortable. Here we go.
So we're gonna go Brandon.
Hey, Steve, is there concern after the first stop of the day for Denny Hamlin and the race team? Listen on the radio.
Brandon B, 15 bones.
Hey, we're sure we got all the wheels.
Thank you, Brandon. Valhalla! Direct donation to the channel of $15 Valhalla. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Gucci would be a good sponsor, says Sonny Barbie.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Roman Reigns? I'm a Lesnar. I'm Team Lesnar.
The wall they had yesterday and comparing it to the contact.
I'm Team Lesnar. All right, here comes Brandon's dono on my phone.
A little more concerned. There might be more damage than they saw on the 11 car with the suspension.
Okay, so when he's talking wheels, he doesn't mean whether they're tight or loose. I know we had that conversation about the 77. What he's saying is when a car hits the wall.
But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Tires hit it, but also the aluminum wheel makes contact, and that's really what.
Butterfly likes Roman Reigns better.
So when Chris says the wheels look
RC and Moon Pie sponsorship.
We've all done it.
Mega Millions now at $790 million bucks. Yeah, we're about to buy some tickets. What's up, Dan Pollard?
Imagine hitting a curve that's 3 foot.
Dan says you're not fat, Valhalla. You're just well fed.
50 miles an hour. It damages the wheel the same way.
Okay,
so
I'll take that.
Transfers that load into the suspension. We saw the two's toe link. The good news is you kind of know what the weak parts are.
Hey, we done ordered us a little stationary bike, though. The COO done ordered us a bike. We're going to get it on like Wednesday. I'll be pedaling.
Ty Gibbs making the substitution for Kurt Busch. I asked him before he climbed in the car, what can we expect from you today? You're an aggressive driver, and he said, no.
Kyle Busch should just be sponsored by a local septic plumbing service.
Because he doesn't know these cars.
Are you streaming Dodgers versus Giants baseball today at 1:10? I'll give you one guess, SG.
The first 2 stages are
I'll give you one guess.
The goal is an uneventful race. So big day for this
Unbelievable.
Junior Jeff, what was it like when you jumped in the Cup car for the first time?
Well, when I got in the Cup car, they ran the same tire and wheel, same steering box.
Some of these sponsors on these cars, I have no idea who they are.
Felt the same, drove pretty similar. This
says
is
Nicole.
Like that, Jeff. Rack appearance.
They better beat LASG. They're about to get swept.
Like that before, but this steering is super
What's up,
quick
Donna Stantz? Welcome to the channel.
And a low-profile tire. Really
Everyone say hello to Donna.
Completely different tire, but now you're also
SummerSlam is next Sunday.
Different type of driver, too. These Cup drivers, man, they're tough. It's a whole nother step up. So great experience, great opportunity.
I'm not crazy into wrestling. I did that last big event they had. Pace car to pit road.
Here at Pocono. This time up
and here we go. Green flag at Pocono.
Christopher Bell. And again, fanning out. 3-4 wide.
9-car Chase Elliott up through the middle.
Chase trying to make moves way back there at about 8th.
Everybody kind of backs out a little bit.
It's Bell, your leader. Wallace second. Harrison Burton third.
On the bottom, they can't get through the gears. You see the momentum the top has.
Lap 40 of 120.
That's what I was thinking. Do they know if he's
in the race?
Yeah,
we're currently in the second stage.
With a great restart there, has moved back up to second. Bubba Wallace to third.
Okay, Bubba back to third.
Kyle Busch there in fourth.
Oh,
and
car around again.
Yeah, the 11 of Denny Hamlin around.
The car of Denny Hamlin is around.
He just went to the low side.
Spin around if you can.
Made it 3 wide into the tunnel turn. I wonder what might have happened down in that corner. Saw him jump
he
out
didn't
of
hit
line
anything. He's got the number 11 Camry underway.
Copy.
So the tires look up.
But we are under another caution. This is our fourth of the day, our fourth caution of the day.
Gets a little help from behind, or nope. A little bit low and just
got low on the apron, and around came the came around the 11 FedEx car.
Could have upset the
around
car.
she went.
There's a great shot of it. Look how low he is right here. Left side tires, much less banking down there on that apron.
Mr. Private checks in, trying to get thrown out of here.
Collectively, they all got jammed up right here.
Well,
if you say so, SG, if you say so, buddy.
And all that conversation about wheel damage, you know, that looks to me like just an
Pepsi
accident.
Man says he lost talent.
Other than they got too low on the apron. You guys agree? I mean, I didn't see any smoke, any tires pointing the wrong way before he started to spin out. I think that was just a wreck, not a mechanical issue.
Back on pit road, the 11 of Denny Hamlin was running up front.
All right, so we head to another commercial break. 276 in the chat. Thank you for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Live NASCAR Series watch party. The M&M's Fan Appreciation 400 from Pocano Raceway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. We're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers today. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online. That's 2 times today. Yep, big dog. What's up, Bumblebee? Welcome to the show. Yeah, I don't know what's up with SG. He's fired up. Not Denny. Oh my God, at least it's not the one's fault. Pocono has the best front stretch in all of NASCAR. The Brickyard is a close second, says Glenn. Menards, Hooters, Goodyear are good sponsors, says Willie. Butterfly says, bye-bye, Private. Nobody cares, SG. Nobody cares about your top 5 Giants of all time. Nobody cares. 0. Dogcatcher says, WCW Monday Night Nitro. The WCW sponsored car ran several races in 2 races in what is now the Xfinity Series. Hey, just a hater. Just a hater. 161 likes, 283 up in here. Rusty, thank you for bringing out that caution flag car to let the viewers know what's up. The rain has stopped in southern Arizona, y'all. What's up, Donna Stantz? Don't give Private another chance, says Greg Davis. Throw him out of here, he says. I only saw the one post. He probably put something else up there. One of them angry individuals. As I mentioned, y'all, do not ever let toxic people just hang out in your life. I threw a member out of this channel this week for being a douche nozzle. Just being an absolute douche nozzle. I hope he gets help, because he's got issues.
Download America's Love free-to-play
Oops, that's the wrong audio.
And by Breasttree. For more information, visit breasttree.com. Fans all over the place here at Pocono. And fans, you can be a part of NASCAR America Motor Mouths on Monday and Wednesday, 6 o'clock. You can call in 844 NASCAR NBC is the name. That's on Peacock. Also on Peacock on Thursdays, Dale Jr. Download.
And I know the guest this week.
You do know the guest?
Yeah, Mike Joy just tweeted out that he's going to come on the show Tuesday.
Spectacular.
It'll be great.
You learned that by Twitter?
I read Twitter and found that out.
I'm actually wondering who is the bigger historian?
All right, we're synced
you or
up.
Mike Joy?
Mike, without
Mike
question.
is?
Yeah,
okay.
No question. By a long shot.
Hey, we'll see you, Luis. Have a good day.
You know,
D. Marie, what's up, D. Marie?
So if you're going to call in,
I will.
Throw me something you want to talk. I'm not talking to you, Rick. I talk to you all the time. If you call in, I'm not
Private
answering your
Gomer?
phone call. What all the fans listening? Join us on Motor Mouths.
Remember when cigarettes sponsored NASCAR? I remember it way too clear.
Entire race, we've already
Winston?
had chaos. Yeah. I don't even think we're half
Smoky
the
Joe's car?
yet. I'm sure there's more to come.
Harry Gatt in the 33 SKOL car? Hey, no doubt.
Kyle Petty, right now he's on the Peacock pit box.
Pork chops in the oven, potato and gravy before it storms. There you go, buddy.
We see accidents coming out of turn
Smoke
three.
weed, don't be mean, says Kenneth
Guys
Fox.
driving the wrong way on pit road. We look at
Winston
it right
Cup
here.
Series for
You
years.
see the 2-car of Austin Cindric just jumps out from under him.
I remember the
Kevin
COO
Harvick
and I
talk
go
about
into
it.
a
We
race
saw it
and
in
Winston
practice.
would give
We see the
away
same thing happen to the
free
10
packs of
American Roll, and we
cigarettes
just
if you went
saw
into their
the
booth and
11 car,
registered.
Denny Hamlin spin across
And
the
it was
tunnel.
funny because
So
you
it's
would go
been
into
very,
this
very
booth
eventful for
and the
some
first
of our
thing they
pit
do
drivers.
is slam a cigarette in your mouth. So when the COO and I went in there, they slammed one in her mouth and I looked over at her and she was not too happy. But we got 2 packs.
Ty Gibbs has gone about getting it done out there in a quiet way and is learning.
My day is good.
Little
What
by
place is
little,
Harvick in?
moving up through the pack.
Let me check.
Steve, you mentioned it. Get through stage 1, learn.
Harvick currently showing in 21st.
Move forward as you feel comfortable. And that's what we're hearing also out of his crew chief.
I believe that
Ty Gibbs, his best position of the day, showing in 26th.
Strategy, pit calls.
We're on lap 14 of 65 in stage 2, 44 of 160 in the race.
And I think that Gibbs had this conversation. From all the radio we've heard, he's asking the right questions. So I love what they're doing. They're not panicking.
Those were the days, Val, says
117
Greg
laps to go in
Davis.
this race, so I really like the approach so far out of the 45.
All right, here we go. Pace car to pit road.
2x2 once again. Christopher Bell on the outside. And
Green flag is out at Pocono.
23 as they get the green flag and fan out once again. You see the 18, that M&M's number 18 of Kyle Busch. Can he get all the way up to second on this restart?
I feel you can't respect Valhalla and the COO and mods and don't come back. I agree.
Restarts today, showing a lot
What
of
place is
aggression,
Austin?
willing to make the jump on everyone. Got a crash. 7.
Another one around. LaJoy goes around.
The second Spire Motorsports car is now around.
Looks like no contact. All 4 tires seem to be up.
That's SummerSlam Chevrolet.
That's the big concern now, right? Is just the air in the tires to get back.
Looks like we're rolling. 47.
You said it a couple times, Dale. You say, hey, does the guys know they're there? It's been
All
2,
right, that
3, 4
thunder's still
wide.
rumbling out there pretty heavy,
We
y'all.
talk about spotters going down into turn 1. You're kind of going away from you, and it's a long ways to turn 1. And then as you turn,
Winston would
it
get
looks
all
easy
up
on
in your
TV 'cause
smokestack.
You're pretty zoomed in.
Not only
You're on
that,
the
there would
roof.
be like
Not sure what you could see
hot
down
chicks
there.
in the tent, you know, scantily clad
Nowhere.
chicks.
Everyone is, and who's on your corner.
And you'd go in there, and man, they just slam that cigarette right in your
Kevin Harvick said on
yapper.
countdown to green. I think there's going to be a lot of restarts.
Get your driver's
because I think
license,
there's
get all
gonna
your
be a lot
info.
of spins, and we have seen it already. Not even halfway through stage 2.
And
this
you
is
look
the fifth
over at the
caution.
COO, and she's looking at you just like this.
Everybody's going to start picking up on what Kyle Busch is doing. He looks like Ron Hornaday out there taking advantage of these guys.
That's a great reference.
I was 2 sheets into the wind, so I don't really care.
Corey LaJoy.
I hope so,
wide.
Luis. I hope he can.
Goes down to 3 wide.
Didn't Circle K or 7-Eleven sponsor a car?
got
Circle
into-
K's been out
like
in there a
McDowell
couple
maybe, and
times.
then the car behind him got into him.
Yeah, it didn't take
Yeah, I
long,
call that
Daniel.
basically a stack up, right?
Kevin
Looks like
won't make
starts
it until
with
he gets
the 7
back in the
loose. Is that
Chevrolet.
what happened?
He's not going
The
back to a
7 got
Chevy.
into to McDowell, and then
I probably won't, Luis. I probably won't
behind him
watch
there was some
SummerSlam.
contact.
You talk about still driving the car.
James says I
There was a
still
moment
have
that thing
picks.
looked like it was going left in traffic. He got it back
Winston
right,
is a
and then
dang
didn't
good
get in the
cigarette.
wall. So this is some good dirt track and little contact. But then right here, the wheels get turned left, watch that thing
I'm a
starts
big
to
fan
go
of
left, and it's
Pocono.
back right.
On my list to visit,
see
one of my
on and
favorite
off the
tracks.
brakes,
There you go,
too.
Brontosaurus.
This is a great view right here.
Contact there, and then Ricky behind.
So Harvick was right behind this whole thing here.
There you go. You middle.
Gets past without any issue there.
Oh, throttled up.
Here you go. Here's a great shot. See contact there, and then contact there.
Check it in, says Viking Jerome.
And then I think at that point,
What's
it
up,
seems
Viking
like
Jerome? How you doing, buddy?
You're not trying to not wreck. You're trying
Sheila
to
says,
wreck
I don't
as little
sugarcoat,
as
I speak my
possible, right?
mind.
Not overcorrect,
If it wasn't
tear
for
the nose
Valhalla,
off.
you weren't
You're
able to
like,
see
at some
these
point you have to
streams, so
decide,
respect
okay,
or
I
get
have
out.
wrecked. So now instead of trying to save it, now it's
Big
like,
Al
well,
should be your sponsorship. It's a strip club, says Dan Pollard. Hey, I'll take whatever strip sponsor they give me.
At some point, the brakes came on, and he was like, okay.
Just pay me.
This thing is wrecked.
Pay me.
I'm not driving it anymore to save it. I'm driving to save it from damage.
Glenn says, remember
I don't
the
think
old
anyone
cigarette
will
vending
come in
machines?
with
You
better
put your
than
money in
so long.
and pulled
This
the
is a
handle
big
and the
step.
pack would
All
fall
those
down?
guys trying to
Hell
stretch
yeah.
fuel to get to a window.
75 cents a
Big
pack
help.
in the mid-80s. All right, commercial break, y'all. Cars coming to pit road. Cars coming to pit road. I get this thing synced up and they go to another commercial. Moonshine thinks that 7-Eleven sponsored Kyle Petty for a couple years. Chico's bail bonds. Just go to a casino in Reno. Hey, almost 300 up in here. Let's take a look at the subscriber count. It doesn't seem to be updating on the screen there, but we're at 9968. So 32 subscribers away from 10K. 32 away from 10K. I don't know. I thought we'd get there easy today. I'm starting to have doubts. Starting to have some doubts. Roland doesn't understand why anyone would disrespect the streams. Appreciate it, Roland. Yellow flag is out. That's true. I owe you Valhalla for the backyard all-star game. If you need, you can sleep on my pool table. It's black with a pin wall for the Boston Bruins. There you go, buddy. Smooth Cruiser says NASCAR F-Charge still can't drive. Doc Edger says first tobacco I ever smoked was a Winston Filler King. Found a pack under the packed semi-trailer by the landing gear crank when I was about 11. Willie says my favorite, Fontana and Sonoma are my favorite racetracks. There was a bar in San Jose by my folks' house. I had a cig machine in the doorway, and the door was always open when you walked by. It was just a kid and got cigs. Got you, Luis. Viking Jerome watching the Dodgers game. Keep me updated. Tell me what's going on. Keep me updated. SG just having one of them days, y'all. SG just having one of those days he has from time to time where he gets annoying as shit. No doubleheader for the Dodgers today. They're trying to sweep. They're trying to sweep.
Scanner. NASCAR Cup Series racing from Pocono. Telecast presented by Res.
All right, I might be about to lose the satellite again, y'all.
Green comes back out. We'll start with Kim.
Christopher Bell running in that first position right now, and after their win last weekend in New Hampshire, their plans have dramatically changed, according to crew chief Adam Stevens. He told me before the win, they didn't have a clear direction. It was, oh my gosh, we need to win versus scoring points. Now, they're not trying to cover multiple bases, so their focus, getting those playoff points. You do that by winning stages and winning races. Bell currently in the first position ahead of Bubba Wallace, Parker.
And Kim, for Bubba Wallace, who's in
I got you, Kenneth. I appreciate it.
Here on this restart, I had a funny conversation with his spotter, Freddie Kraft, about that sight line down to turn one. He said,
in my truck driving days, I would stop at Indian reservations in Idaho and buy cartons of cigarettes dirt cheap for all my smoking friends. Those were the days. What's up, big dog?
Since then, he knows it's on him down to turn one during these crazy
Usta gift cigs from the NCO club at Fort Riley, Kansas.
Brian Wilson and Harrison
That's
Burton.
crazy,
The
Howard.
worked out pretty well. They last pitted at lap 10. They have
Whoever's
stayed
in
out
charge of the internet is getting worried, biting their
At
fingernails.
the end of stage 2, they will have to stop one more time here in this stage. For your money, Junior's exactly right. 2 restarts to go.
One more with the Giants
was
then.
in the 6th row.
Yeah, one more. This is game 4 of the
Keep an eye
4-game
on
set.
that 18. He's been fun to watch on these restarts.
Neither. I'm a Newport guy, Conrad.
So the top 2, Bell and Wallace, they chose the outside line, and we'll see what Kyle Busch has for him on that inside
All right, here we go.
line.
Fans on their feet at Pocono. Here we go. Green flag. Green flag is out at Pocono.
I don't know what's going to happen. Every restart's went crazy.
We know it's going to be 3,
I'll be
4,
right back.
5 wide.
Most of the fanning's been back here around row 5 or 6.
Kyle Busch up front. Bell to the outside.
Third row's pretty committed to the lead guys. Kyle Busch
Busch to the lead.
Ross Chastain pushed Kyle Busch down the front straightaway. I think late in the race he might do something a little different, but right now
Busch to the lead again.
Little contact there between the 5 and the 1 almost down the back.
Guess who's coming? That one car of Chastain in 4th. Looking at Bubba Wallace for 3rd.
So tight. Really close together right there in that great battle. Looks like the 99.
Lap 19 of 65 in stage 2, 49 of 160 in the race. It's Busch, Bell, Wallace, your top 3.
The one Chastain in the door of Larson. Larson can't be happy about that.
Larson and Chastain get into it a little bit. Larson chases him down the track.
Trying to get to the back bumper of Larson. Give him a push.
Larson, as they go into 1, can he clear? Yes, he definitely clears Chastain.
Truex down to the bottom there in a yellow car. William Byron right there behind his teammate in the
Tyler Reddick comes into the top 10.
Chastain loses several spots through that exchange.
Battling Gibbs.
2X was the game.
Ty Gibbs. No, I take that back. Sorry, I read that wrong. Ty Gibbs, 26.
Chastain.
Yeah, Harrison Burton starting to fall back just a bit. He's back to the 7th position now, fighting to hang on to that.
Mark Guest, what's up, buddy?
Just behind you.
Howard says my first sig was from a pack I found on the fence at Smith Barracks, Oschenberg, Germany.
Chastain around Burton there.
304 up in here, up in here. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like, turn on the bell notifications.
Be ready for me to do that all day.
To your defense, I can get from 3 corners to a simple 5.
Busch's lead over Bell, almost a half second now.
Way up the racetrack, man.
Wallace is second back. Larson almost 2 seconds back.
A lot of different options for guys to go around in the corner instead of one single groove.
Pepsi says Chevy's on the way. James says Kyle still has the fastest lap of the race, lap 4.
It's an aggressive move.
Tyler Reddick in the 8, making the move on the
Glenn
outside.
says I have a feeling that Larson's due for a win today. It's been too long. Where's Recky Spinhouse?
Just powered it in there.
I haven't seen Lunkers this week. Where's Ricky? Stenhouse, 26 in that Chevrolet.
Falling back quickly again. He was on pit road all the way back on lap
Best menthol sig was Benson Hedges.
Lots of laps on his tires.
Pagano on the same strategy. He's falling back to 15th.
Ryan Blaney.
Where's Ricky Bobby? He's shaking and baking.
See Buscher in the Ford Performance camera here can get a run down.
All right, rain starting back up here in Arizona. Rain coming back down again.
Won't have really an opportunity to make a run.
Which room am I taking the bags to? Oh wait, that was you at the bell.
Blaney, or actually,
big stick for Mookie, says Daniel. Did he hit a home run or something?
In the mirror.
Mookie's on fire all of a sudden.
Suarez.
Dan says, Valhalla, you got any beer today? Bud Light for him. I got some Bud Light in there. I haven't busted out one yet.
I think a beer is the coolest thing here. Yeah.
I haven't busted one out. The COO ain't been visiting me much. I don't think she loves me no more, chat. Either that or she's terrified about the tortilla challenge. One or the other. Or she could be taking a nap.
You go high, you go high.
So I'm probably calling it the wrong thing. It's really a rear view camera, I guess.
Yeah. Big run for the 99. Watch him. Will he go low?
Busch's lead over a second now over Bell. Wallace almost 2 seconds back.
What a great shot.
Suarez trying to get by. 4th position. This is for the
200th home run for Mookie yesterday.
Once again.
Luis got him some Bud Light Platinum. I don't like all them weird platinums and gold and whatever the hell they are.
Look at Suarez using.
Glenn doesn't smoke much, but he does enjoy an occasional Swisher Sweet. I love me some Swishers. Dodgers at first and second, says Viking Jerome.
Draft actually work. We've seen them use that, but they have to get much closer.
Dog Catcher says, we was all about the not root beer earlier in the stream. I had a Bargs with my leftover pizza. There you go. Yeah, I'm sure he is, Big Dog. That's the time of day that he naps.
Watching those guys run side by side down the
That's the time of day.
Harrison was able to drive away from them side by side. They're making so much more drag.
It wouldn't shock me if that's where the COO and Thor are, is in there taking a little nappy, a little Sunday nap.
Race. Chase Elliott, perfect example of that. On the first stop of the day, they didn't.
Thanks for the sweet 170 likes, y'all. Let's go. Let's go.
Restarted 15th. They've gone nowhere. He's sitting in 14th right now, just in front of Kevin Harvick right there.
All right, we're on board with Harvick. As they go down the front stretch at Pocono.
All right, Rick, anything you could do to get track position? What does that mean? Well, when I look over, about 41 to go in this
Harvick
stage,
looking at Elliott.
I think about another lap, and they're going to be inside their fuel window. We expect they can go 40
Yuengling
laps.
black and tan, so good, says Moonshine. I've never tried a Yuengling.
Next time or the next 3 or
Bow
4
ties,
or 5
beer,
laps,
and home, says James. Why can't we see you? Maybe you need glasses.
Behind the leader, so he has the option to pit.
I'm just teasing. I was off camera for a bit.
So he has the option to pit right here.
Can't drink that Bud Light Platinum. Horrible tasting beer, and I'm German.
Those old tires, I think, are starting to hurt the 22.
Keep it simple. Lucky Strike and a Schlitz.
Sooner than later.
Well, talking about tires, Eric Jones.
Yeah, Logano's trying to get over.
Eric Jones pitted a little bit ago. He's made up 11 spots since he pitted on lap 49. So he's been.
All right, our first look at Logano today. Logano Hamlin. Back there for 17th to 18th.
Left-hand turn off turn 3 will come to the service.
She loves you to get a Bud Light. I think she's napping.
Probably be the next lap. Now, I don't think this will be an absolute flood of cars.
How many laps left in stage 2? Currently lap 26 of 65 in stage 2, 56 of 160 in today's race. It's Busch, Bell, Wallace up front. 3 Toyotas followed by 2 Chevys.
Joey Logano coming down pit road, though the handling on the 22
Logano on pit road
has not been great today. Joey saying, I have absolutely no grip anywhere. Look at that wedge adjustment trying to get that car.
I feel the same, Glenn, just something about the taste. Swisher Sweets. Eric Gagon says, let's go Kevin Harvick. Let's get it. Bet single, Turner single, Freeman up. Come on, Dodgers. Let's go Dodgers.
All right, he's going to be safe. He's going to definitely stay out in the lead lap. These new pit stops change a lot. It also changes when you can pit and when you can. No more takers this time.
Light sprinkle outside my window now.
Harrison's got to come, doesn't he?
Harrison does, but he's the only one. Everyone else is going to stay out. So we'll see if Harrison pits.
No problem, big dog.
NexGuard is the flea and tick protection.
Uh-oh, they snuck a commercial in on me. They snuck it on me, y'all. They snuck it. That's weird. The computer went to commercial, but the TV is NASCAR nonstop. NASCAR nonstop. Okay, so I got to watch for that or I'll get caught. All right, Bubba Wallace bringing that 23 Toyota to pit road. Truex moves into the top 5. Kyle Busch still out front, 2.135 second lead over Bell. Larson now 3rd, William Byron 4th, Martin Truex 5th, Ross Chastain 6th, Tyler Reddick 7th, Alex Bowman 8th, Ryan Blaney, then Bubba Wallace in 10th, but on pit road. Budweiser lives to tell you they're America's beer, not mention they're owned by Belgians. 8.8 beer is the best after you're drunk. Taste don't matter, says John. Freeman got him a single. What's up, Purple Haze? How you doing, buddy? Kerm says, didn't you get caught the other day? Caught what? Ain't nobody caught me. Ain't no issues on my channel either. Easy, John. No racism up in here. We don't need that type of shit up in here. Won't allow it. I won't allow it. Matter of fact, you could probably get a little timeout for that. Loki says we seriously need some rain here in OKC. Ali Mahmood checks in, says Kevin Harvick currently 15th. Actually, I'm showing him 12th. Steel Reserve 211. Austin's deal in last place Cam. Daniel, I'm not watching the game, bro. I'm not watching the game. All right, here we go. Back to it.
You could be the lucky trivia winner throughout today's race. Follow at
All right,
Busch
some trivia
Beer
questions on Twitter from Busch Beer. They're on board with Harvick right now.
Busch Tricky Trivia and hashtag sweepstakes for a chance to win big.
Going good, Mark. How's your day going?
Harvick running in the 12th spot now. And
one of the mods, go ahead and time out John. If he comes back in and runs his mouth, go ahead and get rid of him.
Let's go in front of him. Cars
Thank you.
That are barely on the lead lap. The 22 of Joe Logano came to pit road.
One of the moderators, though, get rid of that John.
Strategy call, much like the 21
looks like he wants a little
Harrison Burton.
A little timeout.
But a little bit of an aggressive call for the 48 of William Byron. I'm getting my names all messed up. The 48.
Yeah, we've been getting good rain, Viking Jerome.
Because it was an aggressive call to try to work some strategy. So the 48 right here also came to pit road. I like this call to be aggressive, and much like the 48, the 23 of Bubba Wallace. So we always talk about, hey, get me some track position, do something different. What does that mean? This is what it means. The 48 didn't need fuel. So,
all right, bye, Joe. He gone. He gone.
Hopefully we'll get yellow. We'll circle to the front.
Kyle Busch, 2-second, almost a 3-second lead over Bell.
Paying off the strategy they kind of already made.
Lap 31 of 65, 61 of 160 in the race. It's Busch, Bell, Larson, your top three.
Playoffs. So I'm gonna not even a Hail Mary. A good calculated gamble for the 23. He knows from here he can make it to the end of the stage.
Off sequence.
PBR, I don't think I've ever had a PBR beer.
Off sequence.
Well,
all right, Harvick to pit road.
Heard me. I tried to put him in the 48, but the William Byron's on
24, Byron to pit road.
That he was dreaming about coming to pit road as long as the 4 of Kevin Harvick Parker.
I really feel we elected to take him down pit road here for William Byron.
All right, let's watch Harvick's pit stop here. Right side's going on. Looks like no problemo. Now to the left.
Lots of complaints on that Ford for him right now. He says he
fuel going in, and he's off. He's off. 10.9 second pit stop for Harvick.
What are these teams warning? Well, here's really the best way to think about it at home, right? There's 34 laps to go in this stage. They wait
appreciate it, Sheila. Appreciate it.
Stage on fuel, so they don't.
322 up in here, up in here.
Now, if a car spins out,
all right, Bell to pit road. Larson to pit road.
Is going to pit. You're going to cycle to the front, and that call is what's pushing these guys. Get out. Christopher Bell says, "Man, if a yellow comes out, I'm going to lose 7, 8, 9 spots."
My GPA drank those all the time. Glenn says, "Roland."
Decisions up and down pit road, Kim.
And Kyle Larson,
the most exciting part of watching the in-car cam was the start, watching the Chastain move.
Tires for him, as well as Christopher Bell there on the bottom screen. He said
Paps has some kind of hops in that beer that makes you feel drunker than you really are, says Luis.
Here comes Chase Elliott down pit road.
Yeah, never have, Dennis. I never have, man. Never have. Strohs. I'm not much of an experimenter, y'all. I just kind of stick to what I stick with. I got Bud Light, Coors Light that I drink. Once in a while, I'll drink those chiladas.
The other advantage of pitting without needing 17, 18
She don't need to repeat what John said, Viking Jerome.
So fast. In 9 or 10 seconds, you can only
no, it wasn't a gas and go. They put tires.
So if you need more than 13,
if you are a Bud Light guy, you won't like PBR. PBR has flavor.
So short these stops, you only need 13 or 14. Then you know when the tires are done, your car is leaving. So, you know, there's a lot.
Walter Scott checks in.
How long they're trying to be on pit road.
The rumor is NASCAR may have electric cars. I don't believe that shit, Lester. I don't believe that.
Putting the pressure on Bell, my goodness.
I saw that same speculation this week, too. I think that's a bunch of hope.
Stage 1, actually announced this last week. Driver of the Year for 2022. So congratulations.
Samuel Adams is your favorite beer? Thomas says my dad drank Pabst and it's nasty.
Jr. running in the second spot. Ross Chastain, Tyler Reddick, and Ryan
From the land
Blaney
of sky and blue water,
all in the top
Hams.
5.
65 of 160,
This is the
35 of
longest
65
green
in the
flag run. We
race.
see Ross
Chastain to
now
pit
on
road.
16 laps of green flag racing.
Busch is your leader by 6 seconds now over Truex Jr., 8 seconds over Reddick.
Pocano, he was on pit road. He is
Hams has a bit of a hop skunk in each and every can.
Even if he laps in, if he don't get a caution.
Jeremy says, I'm not a drinker, but I will cook with it. Sam and Eugling are my go-to beers for cooking.
He was very happy in that race car. The team was updating him on all the cars.
Truex desperately needs a win, y'all.
Just like we saw here, as he's away off pit road.
I'm going to scan down a little bit here. Scan down a little bit. We've still got 34 cars on the lead lap. Kyle Busch to pit road. Kyle Busch to pit road. 315 in the house. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like.
They head all the way down pit road, Marty.
Well, I can't imagine how tough that entry is to come on to pit road from 170 plus miles an hour all the way down to pit road.
9970. 9970 is a subscriber count. 30 away from 10,000.
Kyle said, I may be a little free on
D. Carroll checks in, says, what's up, guys? Go 19.
The 18 is going. Also, Chris Buescher having a nice solid run inside the top 10.
If they win electric fuel stops, will be replaced by battery charges. They're not doing that.
Everybody cycles out, but Kyle Busch has been so quick here this afternoon.
NASCAR will die if they go to straight electric. People will stop watching.
On the track.
People will stop watching NASCAR if they go to straight electric.
Service on his car, and that's the difference. You know what can make a big difference? The 18 comes out in front of two other cars.
RM checks in. What's up, RM?
You know, look at the two slower cars in between them. Now, Kyle can go through the tunnel without pressure.
What's up, RM?
It's already up to speed, right? So, Bubba Wallace gained a little bit. If you see a little further back, the 20 of Christopher Bell.
Harvick pitted, so he's probably back down there around 20th again, is my guess.
I would say, if anything, maybe stretched a little. Didn't change a whole lot. It was about 2.5 seconds before, so so far so good. No surprise. Kyle Busch so good.
Man, I can't find him.
Road, and now we have Tyler Reddick.
31st.
Boy, it's been a solid day for Tyler Reddick, really coming up.
Reddick to pit road. The 14 to pit road.
Best Pocono runs ever. Left him out a little bit longer. Randall Burnett's
Green flag pit stops ongoing. 321 in the chat. It's the M&M's Fan Appreciation 400 from Pocano Raceway, and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like, turn on the bell, notifications, so you know when we go online. We've done every points-paying NASCAR race this week here on the this year here on the channel.
And all of the drivers I talked to this year said this car is just has such good brakes and such good downshifting.
Martin Truex Jr. is your current leader, but he is pitting as we speak.
So getting to pit road will definitely
that'll move Blaney into the top spot.
I don't think he was ready for, not knowing he was even going to drive this car.
Martin Truex Jr.
Number 10,000, what do they win? My undying gratitude.
Driving-wise, looking at some of the data, but he just said, I am far too tight off the corner.
There you go, James.
Able to get a turn. So you see 4 tires.
D says, if NASCAR goes electric, I'm not watching ever again.
Almirola, well done.
Almirola getting service done.
What's the point of racing without hearing the sound of the cars? I feel you, Luis.
Ryan Blaney cycles up to the lead.
How's your abacus working, Rick? You got all this figured out?
I'm watching the Dodger game right now. Go Dodgers. D. Marie says, seriously, right? I would definitely stop watching if they go to races if they went all electric. Hit the like and subscribe, says Butterfly. Hamlin back from the back and the front. Pickleball is the future of sports, or the Cornhole League. I could play both those sports. I could do pickleball. Used to play it back in the day at the rec park in El Segundo, California.
It all depends on how fast these next handful of laps are, but is it going to be just a splash of gas?
Yeah, I heard something that maybe it would be like a outside support series, but ain't nobody watching that shit.
They're going to run a lot of laps, but they haven't showed their hand on what cards they're going to play when they do come down.
One lug wheel is a plot to end NASCAR.
Speed all day long. Eric Jones was fast in practice yesterday. had a really
RM says there's no such thing as NASCAR trivia. What's up, Jorge Gomez?
He is driven through the field. And I know
What's up, Mr. Gomez?
Strategies and all those kinds of things, but
F1 cars are already very quiet. They sound nothing like cars of old.
Possibly get a win if the strategy
Dogcatcher says, I spoke to my friend who builds a commercial semi-truck. He says Freightliner is building lots of electric trucks for UPS FedEx. Oh, I believe that. I believe that. We've got a company up north in Tucson.
About every turn around this track.
All right, so we go to a commercial break. We've got a company up in Tucson, Arizona that literally builds 18-wheelers that drive by themselves. They make runs to Texas on the week, every week. Many runs to Texas on the week. So driverless 18-wheelers. I think it'd be cool, Purple Haze, if one race they had every car with a different NFL team. I think that shit would be cool. Have one race where every car has a different NFL team on it, and then the leftover cars make them like stars from the NFL cars. So you'd have a Tom Brady car, you'd have a Justin Jefferson car. You know what I mean? That'd be way cool. How excited would you be if NASCAR invited you to be one of the commentators? I'd be pretty excited. Eric Jones Strong today says, J.O., horseshoes is the best sport you ever can hold your beer and still play it. Truth. You can do it in bowling too, but they kind of frown on it. All Electric is calling for a power outage, says Butterfly. Red, white, and blue, who drank this beer, chat? 16 years old. I guess I didn't understand what that meant. 320 in the chat, though. Under a commercial break, your leader now, Ryan Blaney, 0.3 of a second lead over Jones, almost 2-second lead over Hamlin. We're on lap 71 with 89 to go in today's race. What's up, Mark Guest? Can't imagine a driverless 18-wheeler. Yeah, they're out there, bro. They're out there. They're driving right now. NFL appreciation race? Hell yeah. Could do MLB and NASCAR too. Well, you wouldn't have enough cars for that. So you'd have to do every team, so that gets you what? 30? And most races now have 36. So you'd have the NFL car, you know, the NFL logo. Then you'd have like the Players Association car and maybe the networks that broadcast it. But let's get back to Pocono, y'all.
Hold on. Eric Jones in the 43. This is for the lead. A different pit strategy for these guys running up front.
You talked about it, Jeff. Speeding this 43 car. They got popped with a big penalty.
NASCAR plus V8 plus X-Pipe and fuel. I agree, Ollie.
Quick all practice and qualifying.
Justin Jefferson, who dat? Wide receiver for the Vikes. Ghost truckers on the highway right at night.
This 43 car still has that top 5.
I guess they still have a tech in them, you know, a technician.
And again, the penalty was,
but yeah, they're driverless.
For both the 42 and 43 out, so Joey Cohen
race for 10 laps, then hit recharge. Yeah, that'd be pretty boring.
43 now.
And I will tell you, sometimes I think calling a complicated
referees association
like this,
car.
I'd be better off at home watching on TV. You got a lot more information down on the pit block sometimes.
There was something
How
going
many
on in the rock
of
box.
you daily drive a V8 or higher?
The rocker panel kind of
Not
like
me.
where the side skirt used to be.
The COO does.
NASCAR didn't like.
The COO drives a V8 daily, but I drive a hybrid.
Mess with the part. There's a hole there that's required. And
Rob Parson up in here. He says, "What's up, Rob? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, man?"
Too aggressive with the type of screen they use. It's clearly laid out in the rule book.
Rob on his way to work.
So
I believe it.
That's why the crew chiefs were ejected, Parker.
And you guys alluded to it. It didn't just get here by a strategy. That 43 has been fast starting yesterday in practice.
Rob Parson, the living legend, is in the house.
This place, Daytona, obviously.
Who gets stuck with the Jaguars team car? Yeah, it would be wild to find out what teams ended up on what cars.
I love
this place, and I think we really have a car that can compete at the front. We could win here today.
I think it'd be cool, though.
Side by side as they come into one for the lead. Eric Jones on the inside.
All right, here we
Ryan
go.
Blaney on the outside.
Battle for the lead.
He does. He drifts up the racetrack. Eric Jones
takes the lead at Pocono.
Didn't fight too hard. You saw back in turn 3, he had a big moment in the center of the corner.
That Jones boy.
It's just a matter of getting down to turn 1 for him to allow the 43 to go through. Now Denny Hamlin puts a little pressure on this 12 car for second place. Marty.
People who've never driven a truck or done delivery job are building electric trucks.
Trying to do the same thing here. So let's talk
I have a
about the
V8 F-150 from 78, says Moonshine. 177 likes, let's go.
With about 8 to go. So
RM says Parson is following me around.
Would you consider 4 fresh good years, and in essence,
Dog catcher has a drink to Rob's good health.
An entire stop versus the rest of the field.
Drink of Foster, says RM.
Yeah, people are thinking these guys are a stop behind. They're actually a stop
329 in the house, y'all. 20 to go in stage 2. 76 of 160 in the race.
Stenhouse, McDowell, Corey LaJoy. I'm listing all the guys that this is going to
Bubba Wallace or Ross would be Jaguars and Lions.
6 and 3 laps to go.
What's up, Sir Vixalon? How you doing, buddy?
Put 4 tires and fuel on. When the caution comes out for the stage, they're going to stay out, cycle to the lead. So they really are a pit stop ahead.
Walter Scott drives a 4-banger every day.
Everyone has to make 2 more pit stops, so these guys are going to do it before. Now, the interesting thing is, Will Blaney and some of these guys pit
325 in the chat.
And Ryan Blaney there.
So leaders are going down the backstretch at Pocono.
Stopped on lap 31. He asked, "What are we waiting for?" In fact,
RM has a Charger, Hemi, and an F-Fit 150 V8.
4 to 5 laps. So, Steve, if you're Jonathan Hassler, what is the wait for? And what do you
Todd just watched Austin Dillon's in-car. Well, there you go.
Well, you have to figure out exactly where you want to be in fuel windows, and like I mentioned earlier, the time of how much fuel you're putting in the car.
Harvick now in 25th.
I know he's panicking because he's losing the spot to Jones and Hamlin, but his crew chief, I don't believe.
Your top 10, as you can see on the screen: Jones, Hamlin, Blaney, Dillon, Ty Dillon, Stenhouse, Keselowski, McDowell, Kyle Busch, and LaJoy. LaJoy wrecked earlier.
But man,
enters the top 10.
With a lot of options in your road.
Yeah, I'm a Vikings fan.
As a driver, though, Steve, I want to
Channel was actually made for Vikings football.
Understand the strategy. I feel like I'm out there by myself.
Conrad says driverless trucks might be just as safe as doped-up truck drivers who's been doing 36 hours straight. Listen, they've done studies. They've done studies already on these driverless 18-wheelers.
Information is important to some.
Their accident rates are way below.
You know, you would want to know.
Regular drivers.
So Blaney has fallen back to 3rd. It's Eric Jones out front. Denny
Go
Hamlin
Keselowski, says RM.
up to the 2nd spot. And then Ryan Blaney in
I'm dropping the hammers, says Major Gaming. What does that mean?
Again, Blaney and Ty Dillon, they last came to pit road on lap 31. So
I'm a Harvick fan as well.
They will have to come to pit road a little bit sooner than the other guys. That strategy.
Go Pack, go. You know Pack, no.
What I'm seeing out of this 43.
All right, what's going on with my phone?
Steve, but the pace in the car, he just ran the 3rd fastest lap on the racetrack. We've got cars that came to pit road, got better tires, and he's still outperforming or running as good as guys with new tires.
That's what I was going to say. We can make a lot about fuel strategies and tire strategies, and it is going to determine who wins this race. But you can call the best strategy in the world. If your car's just not fast enough, it ain't going to work. You can't hold track position even if you get it. So to your
all right,
point,
Eric Jones lead over Hamlin now. 1 second. Blaney 3rd. Austin Dillon 4th.
Kyle Busch, who was leading this race when he came to pit road, now he's 17 seconds behind the leader, running in the 8th position, now up to 7th. Just got by McDowell.
Uh-oh, another rumble of thunder out there.
Marty.
BK on the move. What's up, James?
What's happening?
The Packers are the first team in NFL history to have all-male cheerleaders. What's up, Matt Godwin?
They just told Kyle Busch on the radio a moment ago.
I kind of feel bad for Eric Jones, how JGR treated him.
They have a quick car. They're trying to make that
Where's Ty?
as they can right now.
Ty Gibbs, I think his goal is just to get this thing home in one piece. He's currently in 20th.
Flipping over and jumping on with him.
Currently in 20th, the last Toyota on the grid.
Laps ago. But he's so fast. He's driven it all the way up into the 7th position.
BK is going to win this mud duck.
As much as I would like to win a stage and get those points, I would just have to think.
Cousins still the Vikings quarterback. He's also the quarterback on my fantasy team.
Just to try to get on the strategy.
I'm worried about Harvick getting in the playoffs, Ronnie. I'm really worried.
I've always said it, Rick.
I don't think it's going to happen.
I'll tell you exactly when you should pit.
Well, I can tell you the end of the stages.
Yeah, okay.
The problem is
341 up in here, up in here.
To stage 3, that final stage, I can't tell you when those cautions will come out.
Yeah, the simple fact is, with all the strategy talk, let's not forget there is battles everywhere right here. Kyle Larson, the 16.
There's a great film directed by Stephen King, Maximum Overdrive, where all the machines operate with no human operators. It's a horror show.
Basically. Gregson currently
We're 4 likes away from 190, y'all. 4 likes away from 190. And last I checked, we were 30 subscribers away from 10K.
You see the nose of William Byron poking out. No, Chastain's going to get a move
99.72. 28 subscribers away from 10,000.
Experience at the Cup level. At least with some winners.
16 has to look like he's coming to pit road. No,
Big Dog, if you asked me that question, I would basically say
I think he's just being really
both.
conservative here. Look, you know, we talked about, and Ty Gibbs comes to pit road.
Halfway.
First green flag pit stop for Ty Gibbs.
All right, Ty Gibbs bringing it in.
Kim.
And a really good stop there. He's got the first available box. They told him earlier in terms of his braking, his brake pressure maybe a tick more than most of the guys, so adjust that. He has done that throughout
All right,
the
they've got the right side of the car serviced.
He told them,
now
I just
the
have
left.
too much wheel, meaning he was a little tight. They said, okay, we'll free you up.
Wow, 13-second pit stop there. So Harvick, as an example, was doing about 10.5.
Rocking him up a little bit, though.
All right, Blaney to pit road now, too.
As quickly as possible. Kim.
Electric male cheerleaders. What's up, T-Van? T-Van up in here. Tell you what, we definitely remember how much packing to move sucks. Oh, moving is one of the worst things on earth, y'all. Especially if you're established and you've lived somewhere for a while.
Here's your example, Rick.
I don't ever want to move again.
You can change tires quicker than you can put fuel in your car.
Elizabeth is excited about her Denver Bronco team. There you go, Elizabeth.
Front has about a second lead over Denny Hamlin running second.
Texas A&M has had male cheerleaders forever. Well, that's kind of a little different. That's kind of a little different than what we're talking, I think. College football, they've always had the guys throwing them gals around. But 350 in the chat. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like. We're on NASCAR nonstop coverage right now. Eric Jones, your leader, by 0.8 of a second over Hamlin. 5.4 seconds over Dillon. Bubba Wallace moves back into the top 10. And caution is out on the raceway. Caution is out. The 42 car is around. The 42 car is around. He gets it going again. What caution is this? This is our 6th caution of the day. 6th caution of the day. And who's in that 42? So that was Ty Dillon around on the track. USA still in their non-stop coverage. An Applebee's commercial going on. 12 shrimp, $1 with any steak purchase. What? What? 23X1. Sheila says we are moving, buying a house. Congratulations, Sheila. So happy for you guys. All right, Ty Dillon on pit road, still in a commercial. There's 12 laps to go in stage 2. Lap 84 of 160 in the race. Your leader continues to be Eric Jones, Denny Hamlin second, Austin Dillon third. Harvick's way down there. He's up to 18th. He's up to 18th. I told all of you, watch out for Jones, says Sir Vix-a-Lot. Raiders cheerleaders have always been fine. I remember seeing the Raider cheerleaders when I was growing up. All right, let's get back to it. The Raiders practice facility was in the town that I lived in, so we used to see the Raiderettes all the
Down
time.
there next to the apron.
They would come to high school events and stuff like that.
Spins it around, a little contact here.
Yeah, he had just pitted a couple laps before and had a lot of grip on his tires and expected the car to stick, and it just didn't.
All right, Steve. After all of that strategy talk we had, who's in the best position?
Ryan
How about 12 steaks if you buy a shrimp? That would be a better deal.
One more stop, and that's why you see how busy pit road is. Because every other competitor
Ty
knows
Gibbs
it.
just
This is the
pit.
window. You have to come now and fill up these tanks.
All right, here we go. Those that have not pitted are coming down pit road now.
A little tighter this run than the last one. The car
Ty Gibbs currently showing 1 lap down in 31st. 1 lap down in 31st, the last Toyota on the grid. Ray Guy was a jerk. Yes, he was.
They're just low on overall grip, he told them, and then they said
Lester Hayes, Hall of Fame, hell yeah. Lester was cool as hell, y'all. Lester was cool as hell.
He's waiting for a head nod here from his crew members. There he goes, leaving pit road. His teammate Kyle Busch.
All right, Kyle Busch, first car off pit road, 4 tires. Jones only took, no, they all took 4.
This does put Rick, everybody on the strategy where they can make it on one more stop.
Rick, before you get mad at your pit crew, everyone needed a different amount of fuel. That's a lot of the speed difference on pit road.
All right, so they're going to another commercial break here. I'm thinking I should run and use the restroom and get me a beer. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back. So I found where everyone was at. The COO is in a room watching television. Skip is underneath the table here, sleeping. And General 4 is on the love seat, sleeping. So I guess you could say it's pretty exciting up in here. I guess you could say it's pretty exciting in the Valhalla Sports Talk studios.
The global action spy thriller of the summer.
But I got me my beer.
Starring Ryan Gosling as a shadowy CIA agent who uncovers agency
no,
secrets,
I did not.
And he's hunted across the globe by a deadly assassin.
57.9 seconds on the beer pit stop.
On
a little
Wednesday,
slow.
Make sure to join Parker
Is that how long it took?
For NBC Sports on
I got
Sirius
lucky. There was a beer in the main fridge.
Radio Channel 90.
Next one, I'll have to go to the garage.
Wednesday at 9 a.m. Eastern. Again,
Rain and naps go well. No doubt, Purple Haze.
All right, 10 laps to go. Second stage, still a lot of racing ahead, 75, but the field is starting to shape up. Bubba Wallace stays out. He becomes the leader of the race.
Listen, y'all, we got a new leader. His name is Bubba Wallace.
And Bubba on their strategy.
Are you good with that? I am. Oh, yeah, I am. But our play right now is you just hang in there, get all you can. We're going to flip stage most likely again. Keep rocking.
Hey, appreciate it, Sir Vix, a lot.
All right, so last pit, you see it.
Appreciate it, Dan.
Everyone else in the 80s, Blaney was the one who came under green. So, Jeff, you wanted all the information. That's what Booty just
1-0 Dodgers. Good job.
Let's decode that. We are going to run like 6 more laps. Pit
Gordon
under
and
green,
Davey Allison were
and try to
yours.
cycle it. My concern
All that
is
thunder and
most of
lightning
the
put the
cars
Val
in
family to
84 are
sleep?
not coming
No
at the end
doubt.
of the stage. I think drivers, they're committed to their strategy, but the difference is...
Yeah, Ray Guy was a jerk.
Someone back there is going to say, I didn't get a good start. I'm not driving very good. I don't know if that's 15th or 20th.
Doug says, who's Bubba
Where in the
Wallace?
pack are you screaming back at me and saying, man, I need new tires? Forget that strategy. Let's try to make sure I don't wreck this thing.
I think it's definitely outside of the top 10, probably 12th to 15th. Everybody from on back is coming back to pit road at the end of this stage, and those will be the cars that Bubba hopes to pass. But that's only going to put him, right around 15th to 10th. So
Bubba would probably be a sitting duck here, right?
Work out with them or not, but Bubba's had a
Have he
fast
not
enough car
pitted?
to run in the top 8, top 5. He's going to have a little work to do to get there.
And you just don't know when the other yellows are coming. And sometimes for a race team, this might sound silly, but when you've been battling all year long, let's just remind ourselves we can lead a race. Let's just stay out. It's not a crazy call, partner.
Maybe
but
Bubba will
let's
win
lead
rather
a
than
race
Kyle.
and prove to ourselves we belong up here.
Right, Steven, just to elaborate more on Bubba and how they got in this position. Remember, he had the track position before, was running in the top 5 because they had flipped the strategy earlier in the race. But in that last run, he lost to handling that 23 car, lost many positions. And so as you heard, Booty Barker elected to put them once again in a good track position here, hopefully getting
I always wash my hands, Conrad. Always.
Hey, Parker,
I'm
can we
civilized.
throw one thing more into the mix here? We are past halfway. I'll start with
Guy
that
thinks
point,
Bubba's gonna
but
cause
look
a
at the
big wreck.
radar. There's rain on the way. Several teams talking
No,
about
I was
that.
never
So
a Dale
we may
Earnhardt
not
Jr.
make
fan.
it
I was a
full
senior
destination
fan.
today.
And then
74
after
laps
he
to go in this
passed,
race. Rain
I became
in
a
the
Harvick
area, so
fan.
what's going to come first, guys? Checkered flag?
On that third
rain?
race.
I didn't have that in my pitch
At
strategy
Chicago.
calculator up here, so I don't know. So listen, Bubba Wallace needs to come in before
Yeah,
the end
old
of the stage.
tires
We
on the
think that's the
23.
strategy. Blaney, Busch, Chastain, Jones. It's go time. I mean, you guys are all
right, here we
on the same
go.
strategy. This restart, vital.
Bubba's got a ton of laps on his tires.
Pace car to pit road.
It'll be tough for him.
Green flag is back out at Pocono.
Wallace on the outside and on the
Wallace
inside,
versus
Ryan
Blaney for the lead. Wallace on the
Away from
outside,
racetrack,
Blaney on
these
the
two are best
inside.
friends. Right now, they're
For
fighting
now,
for the
Bubba
lead at
holding his
Pocono.
own. Now Blaney slight
Great
advantage. Now
organization
Bubba
on the
getting
outside.
pushed by the 18.
Oh, the 12 gets loose. 3 wide.
12
turn 2.
loose?
Chastain backs out. He's going to have to defend.
Back
They're gonna
goes
go by him as
Chastain.
Chastain drops back and he slides in right in front of William Byron. Byron will fall back a bit now as the 5 of Kyle Larson was making
Harvick
the move.
Nation
Here comes
says Sir
Eric
Vix a
Jones
lot.
in the
Where's
43,
Donica Patrick,
trying to look
retired?
to the inside for another position.
And let Chastain get to the outside of him. Now he slides back
Have you
in.
noticed
Here's
out the
battle
window
for
the
lead.
doghouse is being readied for you?
The 18
We don't have no
easily clearing
doghouses.
23, so Kyle Busch back up front of Pocono.
But I like Bubba Wallace.
All right,
trying not
COO
to
taking
take
skip
his
out.
butt to get back in line. Unfortunately, now Blaney's on the inside.
Yeah, Bubba's done a nice job here on much older tires. It was unrealistic to think he was going to be
All right, the
able to hold on
18
this
now to the lead.
Minimize the damage.
Busch,
is his
Blaney,
job.
Wallace, your top 3.
Chastain driving up through the field now in the top 3. He passes Bubba.
Chastain passes
Slides up in
Bubba
front of the
for
23,
for
taking time
third.
away. The 11. Oh, almost squeezes the 43 of Jones into the outside wall off of 2. Jones fights hard to be able to take that position back.
7 laps to go in stage
What
2. 72 to go in today's race.
William Byron's
It's the M&M Fan Appreciation 400 from Pocono Raceway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like. You see that our subscriber count has updated on your
Chastain,
screen.
No surprise.
And I'm less than
The speed that
30
he has. I
away
thought he had the best car in
from
practice yesterday by
10,000.
far.
10,000.
Spun the car, damaged it, qualified for it. He started in the back.
Doug says Danica's making me a
Fixed that damage, and Now
sandwich.
he's got that speed back.
Jones on the inside of the 23 down there.
Hate to say this, but Kyle Busch is going to catch Bubba. He already did.
Down in the corner here. Then he's going to go the inside of the 23. Try to
Yeah, they're
clear him
all
off of
rolling
2.
past the 23 now.
Bubba's going to hang there, and that's going to frustrate Denny a little bit.
They're playing the fuel mileage game, though, y'all. They're playing the fuel mileage game. They figured he would drop back some spots here, I imagine. Hey, I see the Harvick car up in 8th, his best position of the day. Harvick up to 8th, the second Ford on the grid. Blaney in 3rd, Harvick up to 6th.
They were terrible in practice. You got to give them a lot
Let's
of credit.
go!
Robbie Childers and his whole team really worked on this 4 car for Kevin. He has a lot of speed now.
Let's see the Harvick emojis in the chat.
I asked Kevin this
Harvick
morning,
is 6th.
what do you think you have? He said, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea.
Did you hear that? Great shot out the
I
back.
didn't
like it.
He didn't like it. He said, I'm out.
Place car.
He was like,
Kevin
deuces.
Harvick, who's searching for a win. It's been 63,
I bet you it smells
over
good out
63
there.
races for him to get to victory lane, Kim.
And they've had an
No.
uptick in performance recently. Haven't finished
I
worse
meant
than
with the
12th
rain.
in the last 5 races. And I asked crew chief Rodney Childers, what
It
do you
feels good out
owe
there.
that to? And he said it's a result of 100 different small
All right, 5
things,
laps to go in
including
stage
making the
2.
car better, but also Kevin getting more comfortable with this new car. He was one of the drivers,
5 laps to go in stage 2. I'm getting snacky. Got to hit him with the Fritos, y'all. Hello, Thor.
Tim Kyle Busch out front, and we said before the last stop.
Yep,
he's had
one
to get
caution is all it takes to mess up that strategy. You're right.
Radio transmission to Ben Bayshore before the last stop.
Sheila, the current sub number is 9970.
About it. Everything else seems pretty good.
So, Steve, as someone who listens to a lot of Kyle Busch radio, if you're Ben Bayshore sitting on top of that box and that's all your driver had to say during that last run, you know he's got a really good car.
Well, me and Jeff Burton picked him to win the race for a reason. Comments in the media, more positive. Smile before the race, more positive.
At least your car is washed?
I think he's ready to put this contract conversation to bed. And the best way to get power back in his court is to win a race and remind everybody that he's a 2-time champion and 60-race winner. Now, that doesn't change the business of racing, but that's all Kyle Busch can do as a race car driver in the race is go for the win.
He said in pre-race, the best medicine, win. And that's what he's trying to do here.
All right, as
No,
we come
did you
to
get
3
one?
to go, this is
Flash flood warning again?
Bubba Wallace turn left to come to pit
Go
road.
Suarez,
There you
says
go.
Eric.
The question is, will he
One
be
chip
alone?
per
Will
12
anybody else
beers?
join him
I already
for tires?
violated
Those cars
that.
staying on the racetrack. So I think this is the concern.
Ricardo says, hi, Valhalla
Valhalla
Sports Talk. Hit the like. What's up with Ricardo Moreno?
At the end of the stage, we're just going to have to wait and see in 3 more
Fritos
laps.
are great.
Parker,
These are
it's a
those
lonely
twisted
pit road.
barbecue
Yeah, it
ones.
is. He's still pretty tight in that race car. We're doing a good job on those old tires. There will be full tires and filling it full of fuel as they try this alternate strategy and almost a Hail Mary of sorts here on the 23 team to see if they can get back to the front.
All right, they pitted. The 23 pitted.
Battle up front. And, you know, as we see Bubba Wallace, big concern. They just don't want to have a penalty or lose a lap, have an issue. Look like a pretty clean stop as this battle continues.
So it's Busch,
All these guys are
Chastain,
taking
Blaney, your
points,
top
stage
3.
wins, and
Busch's lead over Chastain, 1.3 seconds, 3.3 seconds over Blaney.
now. Everyone's kind of equal.
We're on lap 93 with 67 to go in today's race. Only 3 laps to go in stage
We
2.
won't see hardly anyone on pit road at the end of this stage if the strategy is playing out the way that you talked to.
I would assume not. I think if you were going to pit at the end of the stage, you would have just come a couple laps earlier like Bubba Wallace did. You see,
Yeah, me
48
too,
out of
Ricardo.
line.
It's been
Everybody
fun.
else tucked up pretty close. There's another car. I think that's a 3 of Austin Dillon out of line.
Yeah, the RCR cars running right there together. And 13th and 14th.
There goes Rob
Good
putting up
runs
his
after.
favorite race car driver emoji.
As you look at the rundown, you know, Busch
Rob has entered the chat again, putting up his favorite Harvick emoji.
Harvick, no. I mean, there are some
Donnie says, first time listening to your NASCAR stream, Valhalla. Great job, nice setup. I appreciate it, Donnie.
You know, as we're closing in on the end of stage
Serious
2,
answer.
all of those
Donica
playoff
Patrick hadn't
predictions
publicly
that we
shared
talked
that
about,
she
road courses in
had her
Daytona,
breast
why not
implants
Pocono? I mean, that happened
removed.
last week with Christopher Bell at New Hampshire.
Harvick's outside of that playoff window right now, as is Eric Jones in the 43.
Let's go, let's go.
If either of those win, that pushes Martin Truex Jr. out. Martin Truex Jr. right now running in the 12th position.
30 more subs for 10K.
Blaney also right now just in on points as he's
We'll hit 10K and the COO and I will record the Tortilla Challenge. I'll release the video within 5 days of us hitting 10K.
Again, we've seen this multiple times.
Goodrich has some FanDuel money on Kyle today.
Into the corner, though. Blaney will try to roll on the outside.
He does. He fights hard.
Everyone
Be able
knows
to
his
keep
favorite
this
driver
spot.
was Benny.
Side draft from the 43 is coming. Look how close they have to get. They have to be that aggressive to make it work,
And
like it has in previous years.
Doug says, I'm going to steal my wife's Fritos from her secret stash.
off
Why was
turn
that
3.
comment deleted?
Again, the win of the stage goes to Kyle Busch. A photo finish between the two for that third spot, and it
All
goes
right.
to Blaney.
So end the stage.
Blaney gets Eric Jones for the third position. Hamlin is fifth. Harvick, William Byron, Daniel Suarez, Chase Elliott, and Kyle Larson rounding out the top 10. So Kyle Busch wins stage 2. Can he hang on and win the race at Pocono?
All right, y'all. So the end of stage, Kyle Busch is your winner of stage 2. 412 in the chat. Hit the like. Subscribe if you're new. Turn on them bell notifications so you know when we go online. Yeah, rain's good here, y'all. We love rain. Brontosaurus, a Bobby Labonte fan. Harvick's getting pissed. Did you hear some in-car audio? Service a lot. Faith, it was a unique track. They designed it using 3 different turns from 3 different tracks that were currently already in operation to make it a different kind of race. Luis was a huge Terry Labonte fan. Where is Harvick hiding currently? We've currently got 31 cars on the lead lap. 31 cars on the lead lap. Kevin Harvick currently in 6th. 203 likes. Let's go! He's the best racer ever. Shout out to Major Motorsports, and I will sub to you and share you to everyone I know. All right, Major, well, there you go. Rob Parson, best subscriber in Valhalla Sports Talk, bar none. Truth. Truth. Yeah, so this will be the final stage, Daniel. David was waiting for George Bush, not Kyle Busch. All right, so that's it. We got our second stage winner. His name is Kyle Busch. His name. What the hell happened there? What the hell happened there? I forgot how to talk. 363 in the chat. Luis says it's not going to happen with Kyle Busch. It's going to be Kevin Harvick for the win on the last lap. All right, here we go. Back to it, y'all.
Field Championships continue from Eugene, Oregon. Coverage on NBC and Peacock at 9/8 Central. Last night,
our guy has had it. Harvick is a man on a mission, says Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Relay taking that goal.
All right, more thunder.
Takers here coming to pit road.
I'll push through a little head fake.
Few people coming to pit road, a lot faked.
17 of Chris Buescher decides he doesn't want to be the first car on old tires, so he pits out of about the 16th position. I think that's a good call, right? Because someone was going to be upside down on tires.
You shut your mouth, Alfredo.
Right, exactly. And this also allows them to
You
maybe
shut
have
your
a
mouth,
shorter
Fredo.
stop in this third stage here, fuel-wise. So 4 tires. You see that adjustment in the right rear for Chase Briscoe here, Marty.
Redneck car racing gets more likes than our beautiful Dodgers.
84, but you gotta
That's true.
Do something different. Meanwhile, for Joey Logano and Paul Wolf, man, it has been a struggle today with the handling of this race car.
Rob's currently driving. That's why he can't type in the chat, y'all.
Gonna see if these 4 fresh Goodyear tires can help. How about that 3-wide race off pit road there, Rick, under this caution?
Yeah, pretty tight there, Marty.
I don't mind this call. You know, track position is good if you have it, but if you don't
Doug
have it,
hoping
how you
for
gonna
another
get it?
first-time winner.
Fresh tires, maybe get a little lucky.
And again, a lot stayed on the racetrack. Keselowski was the first off.
Get back to school.
All right, so Gibbs came to pit road again there. Houston currently putting a spanking on the Mariners. Yeah, they won 14, and now they're about to lose 3. Harvick would do better at go-kart track. So Fredo's sitting there on his Sunday afternoon. He said, man, I feel horrible about my life. Let me go into this stream right here, find out who that guy's favorite driver is, And I'm going to talk shit about his favorite driver. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'll feel better that I'm Fredo and miserable. How close am I? Leaderboard? Let's take a look. Let's go through the field, y'all. Let's go through the field.
Weekend here at Pocono, and it is.
All right, so I'm not going to read them again, but here we go. There's your top 10.
And a beautiful afternoon for racing, and we're going to go to the Peacock Pit Box. And KP, I think you had some interesting fan interaction back in 1999.
And here's 11 through 20.
Yes, I did. I met a fan right dead in the middle of the racetrack. Here he is running out. I'm leading the race.
11 through 20.
Running second. You come off turn 1. Boom! There's the guy over the wall. Great form right there. I give him a 10. Showed up in victory lane.
And then we'll get up to here. We'll go 20 through 30.
I started coming here.
So Noah Gregson, that's probably his best run at the Cup level.
Won the first race here in 1974, and I'm telling you something. I don't believe.
And then we start getting down there. 32 cars on the lead lap. It's rounded out.
It's a sellout on the infield.
Rounded out at the bottom there by McLeod, Yaley, Cindric, and Balicki. Balicki in that accident earlier.
The ones that come out to this racetrack. They've done it for so many years. So that's
your run through the field.
To think that much history is here and these fans keep coming out. Now, as far as this race goes, I agree with Steve Letarte. This is a total reset. We saw some strategy playing out. Steve and Jeff and Junior.
Speed Racer was a hell of a racer.
Up there, and it was very interesting.
Fredo needs to work on his trolling skills.
All the storylines go away now, and it's a new race. Set 0.
331 in the house.
Let's see what comes out.
Yeah, it's inside 65 laps to go, 62 to go. And
on lap 99 of 160.
Some need a little more fuel than others, but at this point, drivers.
Your leader, Kyle Busch, Ross Chastain second, Ryan Blaney third.
Well, it's very clear for Kyle Busch, and you and I picked him to win this race. We saw
my Blue Jays swept those Red Sox bums
around him, and that's the times that you see Kyle Busch really step up.
Fredo's brother Michael and Sonny didn't think he was smart enough to run his own territory, so they sent him to Vegas.
Got their work cut out for them. They're going to be Kyle.
Exactly right, Jeff. Going to be tough to get by him. When's your best opportunity on these restarts? The pushing and the helping down into turn 1 has to stop.
Who's all officially out of the race? I think the only one officially out is Balicki, because I think I've still seen Cindric driving around.
You got to stop helping and do what you need to do to be able to take position.
David would love to see a Blue Jays Dodgers World Series.
He's not helping to push.
Giants just took the lead 2-1 top of the third.
So, on these next couple of restarts, these guys back there in the second row, third row.
Giants better win a game in that series. They better win a game.
People. He's not helping people. Kyle Busch trying to find victory.
Brandon R says stage 3 time, got to give everyone a third chance. Who sucked at the first 2 stages?
Right, Rick, and we've
Hey, appreciate it, Brandon.
Putting together the whole weekend will look no further than
Spaghetti is better than Fredo.
How fast he was in practice, but had a late spin. That damaged the underside of that race car.
Was Fredo in Lake Tahoe?
Decide to sort of fix that race car, start in the back in 35.
Yeah, we got some new folks checking into the chat. 349 up in here, up in here. Hit the subscribe. I'm trying to get to 10K, y'all. Trying to get to 10K, the long road.
For his first win of the season, he's looking to break
over 2 years.
63-race winless streak. I talked to
9980. 9980 is the current subscriber count. 20 subscribers away from 10,000.
They have just adjusted, be it chassis adjustments or air pressure. It is going better for Harvick now. Still needs a little more. He currently runs in the 6th position, Marty.
Boy, it seems like a couple of days ago that Chase Elliott finished second in stage 1.
There you go, Walter Scott.
Spots in that tough pit stop on pit road.
It has changed quite a bit, Donnie, no doubt.
Time to get back up to the top 10 here. Elliott sitting right now in the 9th spot and wondering what everybody else in the field is wondering. How in the world has Kyle Busch gotten all these spots on restarts? Listen.
Those spots, I'm drawing a blank. So basically, you guys pushed the 20 kind of up onto the 99, and that stacked up the tunnel. He was at the bottom of the tunnel and took the 19.
Who's the sleeper chat in Valhalla? Might be Blaney?
Gotcha, yeah.
I think Chastain, too.
A few pointers, guys. Anything to get that track position back. Cars way different when they're up front with that clean air.
Correct, big dog.
I say thank you to Geico. Great shot.
Sir Vix-a-lot says Harvick is coming.
Brought to them.
I got the wrong lineup, y'all.
Geico.
Why didn't you guys tell me?
All right, Steve, the 23.
Very simple. 20 cars stayed on the racetrack.
I put the right light up just in time to change it back.
He'll restart in the 21st position right behind him. All the other cars that pitted under the yellow. We'll see if it works out. See if those fresher tires will help him on this start.
All right, green flag. Green flag is out at Pocono.
Final stage at Pocono underway.
Bill Canada, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Going to go down into turn one, nearly side by side. Ross Chastain drives.
Chastain on the inside. Kyle Busch on the outside. He makes it work and goes to the lead again.
Trying to fight for that third spot with Brian Blaney.
Chastain still came out in second, though. Still in great shape.
Appreciate it, Major Gamer.
Making it 3 wide.
And they come into the tunnel turn. Hamlin on the inside.
We're going to do the Tortilla Challenge Purple Haze. I'll record it, do a video, and release it about 5 days after.
Wiggles as they exit turn 2. Hamlin takes the spot away.
Looked like Blaney was waving at Hamlin down the straightaway. Blaney's
Zesty Doritos with sour cream dip.
What he is, he drove down into turn 3 trying to get to the back bumper to that 11 car. Overdrove the corner, slid way up the racetrack, losing lots of spots and momentum. I swear down the short chute into 3, I could see something like he was waving, trying to point at Denny. He was so angry, but then he basically chopping his line on corner exit of the tunnel.
William Byron trying to get by.
Harvick dropped back a spot on that restart.
But Jones fighting back.
It's Busch, Chastain, Hamlin, your top 3. A Toyota, Chevy Toyota. Half-second lead for Busch over Chastain at this point. Harvick passing the 43. Christopher Bell racing with him.
Look at his hands right there.
59 to go in the race.
And he gets another run. Basically, the 11.
If Ross wrecks Kyle, there will be hell to pay. No doubt, bro.
Just racing.
Black Sheep hopes that Denny gets a shot at Ross.
He tries to get down the corner. Look at him get sideways. Wow.
Dogcatcher says last time I drove down to Lake Shasta was low and Lake Tahoe was full.
All that momentum slowed him up, and now doesn't seem to have the car that he really needs right now.
That's no fun. Live version is always good. What are you talking about, DeMarie?
Harvick, as he's moved up into the 7th position, but the 12 of Ryan Blaney, I'm sure he is a little agitated. Listen to his radio. Sure enough.
Entire getting used up every corner, and it gets old, yeah. You got to start, pushing back on guys and
not good at rain. Hope not.
To them one-on-one sometimes.
No more crashes, says Daniel. Ross is the new Ernie Irvin, says Major Gaiman.
Unfortunately,
Lake Shasta is used as a reservoir, sending water all the way to Los Angeles.
Kim.
Bell is cool. He's always a top 10 competitor. Thor. Don't leave mad, Thor. I forgot. I didn't remember you were there. There's your Frito. There's your Frito. Don't be walking off, stomping off, all pissed off. Just lay down there.
He said he has nothing to lean on in turn 3. It is absolutely wrecking loose.
Not a good recipe.
Yep, the Tortilla Challenge.
Pocono.
Not having anything to lean on in turn 3. We've seen how much trouble there's been already over there, and it just absolutely destroys your
speed. All right, Busch's lead over Chastain. Half a second. 1.2 seconds over Denny. So Denny Hamlin can see Chastain. He can see Chastain.
Logano on the outside. Heard about Blaney.
Ashton's also having him some Fritos. Rob says, go Harvick. Monday morning off to work. Right on, buddy. Be safe, Rob. Have a great day, my man. Have a great day. I appreciate you.
Harrison Burton here in the 21.
I didn't text you back last night because I was already sleeping.
And he had enough speed, I think, to get beside the 21. Decides to push him down the straightaway.
I didn't message you back last night because I was already in the Z zone.
He doesn't want to get put back in that again. Maybe he's trying to push that 21 away from him a little bit.
Frito should sponsor Harvick. One thing about Harvick is he doesn't have a lot of issues with sponsors.
It's just been a big struggle for that 22 team.
Noah Gregson there in the 16, also trying to get into the mix.
Both the collie cars right there together. Gregson, one of the free agents out there in the Xfinity Series that been rumored.
Yeah, no lie, Mark.
Possibly have some opportunities to go.
Laser focus too, man.
For him to have some time in his car.
Laser focus. They're like, what are you doing? But Skip, when he naps, y'all, Skip ain't coming back. Skip basically goes into hibernation until it's dinner time.
Intense battle
He don't hear shit. No matter what's going on. The only way you wake up Skip if he's in a nap is if you kick him.
Jones. Look at the inside now of Chase Elliott.
We know the story that there was a penalty infraction. The crew chiefs were ejected, so he's not here today.
Thor left pissed, you know. He's pissed. Just won Frito. He's like, what?
A positive move.
I'll go back to the love seat.
Eric runs. I think the best we've seen.
I'll go back to the love seat and wait for 4:30.
Behind the wheel does a nice job, but they give him a good car to drive. That's like
sour cream and cheddar cheese ruffles or Lay's potato chips are excellent. Valhalla Sports Talk angling for primary sponsorship from Fritos Twist.
Look, you got me as long as you keep Dave here.
Well, I appreciate it, Major Gaiman.
Build these cars for me because they definitely have been able to improve their performance.
Skip's an American Eskimo, so a Samoyed.
As a part of Junior Motorsports, was helping Noah Gregson, but now we see him, and I think
Skip's a Samoyed, over 15 years old.
Yeah, for sure. Great battle there. Suarez trying to go down that car. There's a little blocking going on there. Suarez wasn't going to have it.
Sir Vixalot says, I've never met someone that doesn't like Harvick. Well, I did in the chat just like 10 minutes ago. His name was Frito or Fredo or some shit.
Eric Jones running 8, Suarez 9.
The 4 is always good for a top 10.
Kyle Busch, a half a second.
He's got to get a dub, man. He's got to get a dub.
Right now, Chastain back there.
Ruffles are better.
5/10 of a second behind.
It'll be interesting to see if Ross can close in any more. Kind of surprised that he's even that close.
Skip's over 15, D. Marie. Over 15 years old.
Up this, up with this opportunity. We know that he had so much pace in practice, spun out, hurt his race car back in the race.
It's still Busch, Chastain, Hamlin, your top 3.
So Kyle Busch, a half a second lead over Ross Chastain. Only
Blaney in 4th, so it's Toyota, Chevy, Toyota, Chevy.
Looks like the 12.
The 12 up in the car, Blaney, up in the wall, smoking badly from the back.
Still coming inside.
Still green. Still green. The entire field passing Blaney.
A lot of chunks. We've really
Car's coming apart in the back end.
No caution has come out, by the way.
No caution yet, but will that car make it all the way back to pit road?
The carcass off the wheel or anything like that, so we'll pay attention to that.
Down to the apron.
Bring a yellow out.
53 to go.
He went to the apron.
He was running 5th. And we saw
Blaney rocking it back side to side. Heavy smoke coming out the rear end of that 12 Ford.
He does a nice job in turn.
He got up into the wall.
Between talent and a little bit of luck, I'm sure, and where it went
No, he
down,
missed it. He kept it straight.
I know that's no help to him now.
But it looks like something's got let go in the back end of that number 12 Ford.
Very close to see if anything comes off of it.
Still under green at Pocono.
There he is up the racetrack. You mentioned it, Steve. That is a great job to keep from making contact with the wall. And no caution as of yet.
That puts Harvick up to 6th, the first Ford on the grid.
So they go to work on that. Kyle Busch stays out front and still has that half a second lead over Ross Chastain.
Ghost pepper chips? No, I never have.
Make this injury even worse with 52 to go.
Has to be brutal out there today. About 45 minutes from the track, and it's 93 here. Not a cloud in sight.
Everybody else, although the battle up here, Chastain has closed it down to under
Skip is an old timer. Truth.
On Kyle Busch, I am surprised because I didn't think that Chastain had the pace.
Come on, Eric Jones is Willie Bowen. 378 in the chat, y'all.
18 cars been a rocket ship.
378 in the chat.
We
are 2 hours and 18 minutes into this telecast. 50 to go, 50 laps to go in the race.
It'll be tough.
Kyle Busch is your leader by 0.3 of a second over Chastain. 2.2 seconds over Denny Hamlin.
Noah Gregson, this is a tough job for this one.
Still sprinkling outside here in Arizona.
Really well for him, allowed him to close in on Kyle. Now he went to the bottom.
Tim's Cascade Chips Jalapeno Crisp Pot Crunch with a powerful
little
afterburn.
wiggle right there in the one car. Trying to make that bottom work.
Well, sure, I eat Ruffles. Everybody eats Ruffles.
Pretty good sized gap there. Kyle Busch still leading.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched.
All right, so they're going by this side-by-side coverage again, y'all. So I'll keep you appraised of what I'm seeing on the TV, but I can't play it because of the commercials. There might be some songs in there. 376 up in here, though. We go check out the YouTubes. See how we're doing against the competition, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? What chips don't I eat? Oh, I'm sure there's a billion of them. Want to thank all the service personnel in the chat, military, law enforcement, EMTs, retired and active. Yeah, we have that scroll down on the bottom of your screen all throughout the streams, y'all. Kyle Busch's lead over Chastain, still over half second. Yeah, I'm not team avocado. I don't eat shit with avocado. I am not team avocado, chat. COO likes it. If Harvick spun, how would I feel? I would be devastated, Major. I would be devastated. I'd probably cry. I'd probably end the stream immediately. Maybe cuss. Willie says, U.S. Navy for me, boys. I served. Thank you for your service. Wow, Valhalla, about 20 more subs to hit 10K. That's correct. I don't know. I figured it was an easy deal that we'd hit it easily today. That's why you ain't supposed to count your chickens before they're hatched, y'all.
Go. NASCAR Cup Series racing from Pocono. This telecast presented by Breztree.
Let's go, Harvick, says Roland Olson.
Now the gap, about 5 car lengths. We want to take a look at the Ruoff Mortgage keys to victory lane.
Well, that final pit window opens in about 7 laps, so it's one more stop, I think, is yes, but perhaps win. These guys have enough fuel to run into that fuel window, so the plan is when do you come to pit road, and what advantage does that give your driver to rejoin on the racetrack?
If we have a late restart, that's going to be a key moment.
47 laps to go at Pocono. Kyle Busch's lead, half a second over Chastain, 2.5 seconds over Hamlin. It's the M&M Fan Appreciation 400 from Pocono, and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. We've been here for every
separating the two
points-paying NASCAR race this year,
through the field, starting with Kyle
and we
Busch,
want to
for
be
the
your
first time all day
go-to
long,
for
you guys talked about
NASCAR
it.
live
Someone
streams
able
here
to
on
keep up with
YouTube.
him. They've been kind of keeping him up today on where Ross Chastain is running. Kyle getting too free, but he's been able to spread that gap
Pork
out
rinds beat
over the
snacks
end
ever.
part of this run, Parker.
Pork rinds are good.
Already in his car trying to chase him down.
Hey, Glenn Bine, welcome to the Berserkers. General Ford will be proud.
That can pass at places people say it's really hard to pass.
Purple Haze loves him some pinkskins. Harvick ain't gonna spin since Sir Vic's a lot. D. Marie says no avocado for me either. I am very much allergic.
Parker in 6 laps, the window opens.
Jesse, Hamlin, Harvick, or Chase. I'm back with another bet. Good luck, Jesse. Stick all pigs in the ground. What does that mean?
Just slides the tires on the exit.
Willie doesn't like cholesterol.
Chased him down was William Byron, that 24. Who
Daniel only
was
did
pretty
3
quick in
years,
practice, and then
9
spun off
months,
at turn 3. I
USMC.
asked William about that, and he said, you know, when we got to the second half of this season,
Other than honorable
I just find
discharge?
myself
What?
Where I feel the car's too tight, so I had them loosen
I
up,
think
and then we
Kyle
go
could
too
lead the
far.
rest of this
He said,
race and win it.
Second half, I've just been searching to find that right
Used to
balance,
pick
and
up
right
frozen
now,
French
he's
fries at a
right there
warehouse in
top five.
Idaho, take them to the various places throughout the U.S. Nice. I don't think so, Juanita. Who's the worst driver in Cup? I don't know. I think all of them in Cup are pretty good. I think Noah Gragson is struggling. But Ty Gibbs has kept this car on the lead lap today. Kept it on the lead lap and out of trouble. So I think he's far exceeding what Hamlin's team wanted from him today. They just wanted him to bring it home in one piece on the lead lap. And not bad for a kid that's never been in one of these cars.
To get into the lead, and then on this last restart, he
Kenneth, right now, I think there's like 3 other channels that are doing this.
all the way back to 9th and has worked his way slowly but surely back to 7th.
I was skeptical about vinegar and salt potato chips. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good.
Behind him is Dale Swartz, who ran in the top 5 earlier today, was really happy.
Hey, we busted 400 in the chat.
But liked the way it was setting up to make passes down to turn 1. But as we got in the second half of this race, he's been complaining how the handling had simply completely gone away.
Depends on if we have any more restarts and if Ross wrecks anybody, says Big Dog. Well, he's got to catch him before he can wreck him.
He said turn one landing, he's way too tight.
Sheila having her some Funyuns right now. Willie was in the Navy for 8 years. Thank you for your service. Glenn says getting closer to 10K. Please subscribe, smash the like.
Here early, 44 to go. Not sure they can make it.
All right, we got cars starting to come on pit road. The 17 to pit road.
So keeping in mind that green flag stop, Kim, that's going to be coming up in a bit.
Harvick still in 6th, 11.4 seconds back from the leader.
Running in the 10th position, having the same trouble. Saying, guys, I can't do anything. It's way too tight in traffic, dirty air.
You saw something on the radar there, Juanita? I hope it stays away. I had a 5-year contract, by the way, if you wondered why. The time alloy says show the race. Absolutely not, sir. So close to 10,000 subscribers. Considering the team he's on, Harvick is the worst driver in the field.
Kyle Busch.
Hey, Fredo! You made it back, buddy.
You won't miss a thing.
You made it back, Fredo. I missed you so much. I missed you so much, my man. Now, one of the mods, if he starts running his mouth, just throw him out of here. Doug's having him some peppercini kettle chips. Derek Cope is 45th place, 6 laps down. I appreciate it, Kenneth. I don't do that much heat. Greg says, somebody please take Frito fishing, please. What's up, King Pookie Nation? Frito is just mad because his mom dumped him again. Derek Cope is keeping Lake Speed company. All this wrecking talk is media hype. Do you think Ross wants to wreck at 180 to 200 miles per hour? What's up, Mark? Dodgers up 3-2. Bottom of the third, 2 outs. It took Frito a long time to come up with that, says Doug. No doubt. He's just sitting there just typing, you know, thinking, what could I do? Probably backspaced about 20 times. Walter Scott said, this is the right channel, subscribe. For lunch, I'm having a bologna sandwich, lettuce, mayo, tomato, and tortilla chips with pico de gallo, says Dee Marie. There you go. 4-2 Dodgers over the Giants. Let's go, Elliott, huge fan, 34. I just poured here in Northwest PA, says Sir Vix-a-Lot. If I could pick one driver to spin right now, who would I want it to be? Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch. Woot Woot, says Walter Scott. Harvick was privileged that Dale Earnhardt passed away, and he took over with that team and gets another phenomenal ride after that. Harvick's wife wears the pants in the family. Okay, Frito. I don't know how he's going to get up there. We need a wreck. We need a caution at Pocono. Yep, NASCAR going to go race on the streets in Chicago. I saw that, King Poogie. All right, back to it, y'all.
8 came off of pit road.
Chastain on the bumper of the 18.
Here comes Ross Chastain.
Ross working really hard trying
you
to
talk about two hard-nosed drivers here.
Disrupt the air.
I'm sure everything will be just fine. It's just fine.
So he'll be able to get up the side.
Almost 400 up in here.
I don't see it happening, though. The dirty air's been a little bit tricky. He's close, though.
I don't know. I like the line that Chastain's running.
Chastain right in the tire tracks of the 18, about a car back, maybe 2.
Yeah, Kyle Busch knew the line. He was going to run. It went right there. But Ross has made the tunnel turn work pretty well. That's been his
Chase Elliott to pit road. A number of cars coming down pit road.
Now as we see the 9 of Chase Elliott.
Suarez, Elliott, Truex, Dillon all on pit road.
Here, Chase Elliott on the front end of this window. Alan Gustafson calling the pit
Fredo
road.
wears the dress in his family, says Mark.
Kyle Busch got stuck.
I've been eating a lot of cheese lately, says Andrew.
They debated pitting then, and then Ben Bayshore said, no, we can't. We're not in our window
Where's
yet.
the 4?
Expect the 18 to go at least one
I think he's
more
on
round.
pit road.
His teammate Martin Truex Jr. is still on the racetrack as well, but no
It looks
doubt
like he's
that
headed for
cost
pit
Kyle
road.
Busch time to Ross Chastain.
All right, so decision time of the pit box as we see these guys leave pit road. Not all of them are going to
38 to go in today's race. Lap 123 of 160.
Down right here. So 18 wants to get to pit road within his window. That's going to make you have a little less anxiety. If you're the one at Chastain, you need to be thinking, can I peel off a lap earlier and try to flip him?
Brandon laughing at Mark. What did Mark say? Watch, folks. Racing has begun. 18 and 1.
Byron in that 24 car, just a little bit tight on the exit corner.
Remember what happened to Frito in the movie Godfather?
What could be the final stop?
Byron, Jones, Larson, Amarola, Keselowski all on pit road.
Screen. Will the 1 peel off here as he comes out of turn 3, or will the 18 come to pit road first?
Amarola headed that way.
They're in the window just because so many other cars.
Kyle Busch turning the car from side to side.
Here comes the 18. What's
Headed to pit road. I think he did that to scrub some speed off the 18 car. And Busch is on pit road. Chastain, your new leader.
A long run down pit road all the way to that number 1 stall in front of you, Marty.
Well, you saw Kyle Busch kind of get it down to pit road speed as quickly as he could.
26 cars remaining on the lead lap.
Well, comes down here, 37 to go. Interesting move for Ross Chastain and Phil Surgeon to stay on the racetrack.
Love me some cheese.
Ben Bayshore told Kyle Busch, you are waiting on me. And the
Dan wondering what happened to 10-0 Giants.
To make it to the end of the race,
Christopher Bell on the bottom of their screen.
Fredo got some issues.
On the call from the crew chief to get that fuel cell full. He said the longer the run, the balance pretty good.
This track is my limit, my liking for regular tracks, unlike those 14-turn tracks.
Chastain's going to have to counter. You can't give Kyle Busch.
All right, Chastain now gets down low on the track, woes it up, and he's headed to pit road.
Do not speed, Parker. Now it's up to the 1 crew.
Bowman, Dylan, Chastain on pit.
Right, immediately as Kyle Busch.
Ty Gibbs up to 9th in that 45 Toyota. But 35 seconds back from the leader.
To get as full as they possibly can, and that they'll ease down the left side jacks. You see them on the right side doing the right side tires. Now to the left side, and this is the key part. They want to get all the fuel.
They were late getting that fuel can into the 1. They were late getting the fuel engaged on the 1.
About 13-second stop for Kyle Busch, so we'll see where he rejoins.
Long pit road, Ross Chastain basically in the middle. As he comes down towards pit road on the left-hand side, you see the 18 on the little pylon coming down at speed. I believe the 18 is going to carry the momentum.
410 in the house.
Ross Chastain, there he comes into the picture. Got a little traffic in front of him with a 41. Oh, I take that back. The momentum won't do it. Ross Chastain passes the 18 of Kyle Busch on the pit cycle.
Wow.
That is teamwork at its finest, and Kyle Busch right now is
Hamlin, your current leader. Bubba Wallace second.
The racetrack was an 85.50. The 1 car stayed on the racetrack and run an 84.70. So staying on the track and be able to run that quick lap allowed
35 to go at Pocono.
Usual pit early, staying out and being quick has helped this 1 car leapfrog.
All I can figure, and we're going to go back and look at it, you know, the 18, I had a hard time picking him out of those cars. He must have been in traffic. So we're going to go back and find that 1 blending on pit road and try to get more details to this answer. But
starting to see a lot of blue ovals migrating to the top of the race
Hamlin, Wallace, McDowell,
race order here.
Ross Chastain is the first car on
2
the
Toyotas
racetrack
up front, then 3 Fords.
to run the next 35 laps.
But a lot of blue ovals moving up into that top 15.
Had an equipment interference penalty while on pit road. That's another thing you cannot do.
Who had a penalty?
As the 11 now has
17 is around on the front stretch.
Coming to pit road, Chris Buescher, right front tires down.
No caution.
No caution though. As of yet,
on the bottom of the race.
Hamlin to pit road.
So Steve, the 18 car pits and comes back around in his 85-second lap.
Who got penalized, y'all? Who got penalized?
So there's 2 seconds there somewhere, Marty.
Let's see where Denny Hamlin cycles out in this. Came down pit road in 3rd. Chris Gabehart.
Hamlin McDowell on pit road.
Oh, the can fell. I think it did stay in the pit box, though, so that should be a legal stop, Steve.
Dodgers really screwed over Trevor Bauer.
Right here because people are concerned the yellows are going to come out. That's why it's gotten busier on pit road.
2 more legs for 230, says Butterfly.
Figure out where everybody's at. I can tell you that Chastain and Kyle Busch, we should also look at their times on pit road just to see, you know, where all the point was. You keep talking about their laps.
All right, Logano on pit road.
You're absolutely right, Junior. Right, there's 2 seconds.
Logano, LaJoy, McDowell on pit road. Bubba Wallace, your current leader.
Ross Chastain.
Wallace, the current leader, 6.8 second lead over Chastain.
2.5 seconds slower.
Gage, Huval, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Bubba Wallace to pit road.
And the 23 of Bubba Wallace coming onto pit road now. The question I would pose to you is, does Ross Chastain have enough fuel in the car now? That quick of a stop?
Well, I'm sure they know, but they're not going to tell us. To your point, you're going to have a little nerves if you somehow did it in 10 seconds and it took Kyle Busch 13 seconds. So there you go. Now Chastain cycled to the leader. Kyle Busch in second. Hamlin right there in third. Gibbs, I mean, Hamlin has brought himself right back into the mix with this pit cycle.
Well, now we got a battle on the racetrack, but all year long, Ross Chastain's team has gotten it
So
done.
Chastain in the lead again. Chastain, Kyle Busch, Hamlin, your top 3 with 33 to go at Pocono.
Once again, turn 3.
And I applaud NASCAR.
He was for a moment.
Caution in that situation. Chris Buescher was able to straighten it back out, got down to the apron, was able to get around the racetrack. No caution comes out.
It was Byron that was penalized for the penalty there? Gotcha.
Chastain, Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin, the top 3.
You see a few names: Gibbs, Custer, Gilliland, Ware. You know, with in the mid-90s, they'll have to come to pit road.
Hamlin is right behind the 1 car. So he's got about, I don't know, 10-car lead. Hamlin though wants that second position.
Looks pretty good, guys, down the inside of the 18. Denny trying to find a way to get alongside his teammate.
About to have the battle of the Toyotas for second and third.
That last lap by about a 10th and a half faster for Chastain over these 2 guys.
Hey, Valhalla just came on and gave you a like. Appreciate it, Andy. Come on, Harvick, get up on the wheels, says D. Marie.
I think is surprised.
Yeah, Ty Gibbs currently in 4th, y'all.
With getting his first win.
Ty Gibbs currently in 4th. If that kid could finish in the top 10, they would be hyped.
Actually, the whole team, Trackhouse team,
they would be hyped.
Included. They have been incredible.
What,
and now you have
I'm busy here.
Ross Chastain.
What are you doing?
Second spot. Here comes Hamlin.
Kyle Busch had trouble off turn 3 right there. Lost a lot of
Barry, I
momentum.
said COO.
Denny's going to be able to get that position.
All right, Denny passes the 18.
So Hamlin takes second away from Kyle Busch, and Kyle Busch falls back to that 3rd spot.
Dan says, what's Valhalla eating now?
Kyle Busch in New Hampshire last week.
He has. That whole team has been something else, Dennis.
Slowest Gibbs car here today. They're not
what's up, Frank R?
Car, but late in the race to have your team
464, pushing 500 in the chat. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. I'm trying to hit 10,000.
We're Carvana, the company who invented.
Trying to hit the 10,000 as they go NASCAR nonstop. So I have to mute that audio so I don't catch any music in the videos. But it's Chastain, Hamlin, Busch now, your top 3. And the next car after the top 3 is almost 9 seconds back. It's Cole Custer. Harvick back in his familiar 6th place today. Gibbs still has to pit. I know he does. I know he does. What's that say about Bubba? Didn't necessarily say anything. No, I'm not drunk. I've literally had 1 beer. Get him, CEO. Kick his ass, says Mikey Jerome. Just for today, Kurt Busch was injured. Kurt Busch was injured, so Ty got the ride today in that 2X1 car. 4 more subs. All right, current subscriber count 9991. 9991. 9 subscribers away from 10,000, y'all. 9 subs away from 10K. Still NASCAR nonstop. Chastain, Hamlin, Busch, your top 3. Harvick has moved up to 5th, but he's 12.4 seconds back. Hey, Jerry Israel, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. No problem, Frank. Appreciate you being here. Sheila says, come on, guys. Help this little channel get to 10K by the end of the race. Almost 500 up in here. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. Turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online. 28 laps to go in the M&M Fan Appreciation 400 from Pocano Raceway. Nine away, says Thomas. Come on, guys. Valhalla is almost there. I'm going to unsub, then resub for 10,000, says Black Sheep. Come on, 10K, let's go, says Kenneth Fox. All right, here we go. Back to it, y'all.
Official app of NASCAR and follow the action with free live.
Back to it. Does the COO get the option of a catcher's mask for the tortilla slapdown? No, she does not.
Free trial.
Dennis is a diehard Lions fan, though. That's fine.
Denny Hamlin running in the second spot as we take a look.
Harvick needs a caution. Truth.
Update. Denny Hamlin back about 0.8 of a second.
Get drunk at 10K.
Wins, looking for
what's your deal, Major? What's your deal?
Time with Jeff Gordon, but that 7 could be a little more difficult.
Dennis Hyde, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud.
The radio.
We did not get all the fuel that we needed given the scenario. I think we're about.
Purple Haze says it's easy. You can still just ignore his crappy Dodger streams. Hey now. Kevin needs 13 seconds. Truth.
Okay, so
14 actually.
11 and 18, very important. All three of them have gone through a pit cycle. The 11 of Denny Hamlin.
Next week they'll be at Indianapolis.
10.1 seconds. Right side great.
Big Dog says drinks are on me if he hits 10K.
Tire exchange is right here. Watch the fuel man. Great timing.
Show some love and give this awesome host 18 more subscriptions.
Watch how quick this left side
is. 10,000 subscribers! Let's go! Chastain pitting! Chastain pitting! Thank you so much, everybody. 10,000 subscribers. It doesn't even look like a real number. Let's go. Keep it going, though. Keep it going. I need some cushion.
When you get to the left side, though, look how much more
time. But thank you so much, Valhalla, to the 10,000 who have subscribed to Valhalla Sports Talk. Kyle Busch on pit road.
They all don't flow the same.
Now, I take it. I think they were showing video. I take it back. It's Chastain, Hamlin, Busch, your top three still. Harvick up to 4th.
But Marty now to 18.
Hey, appreciate it, everybody. Appreciate it. The COO and I will record the Tortilla Challenge video this week, and I'll have a video done and up by Friday.
That entire run before that, coming to pit road, burning a lot more fuel, so they had to wait.
There it is, 10,000. Let's freaking go.
To make it to the end.
Let's go. Chastain's lead over Hamlin now is 1 second. Busch dropping back with 25 to go.
It's on Jeff and Junior right as the driver. You heard Chris Gabehart say,
can't wait for the 10K Valhalla Sports Talk pool party. Let's go. We love you, says Daddy. Appreciate it. Thank you, Gregory. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Purple Haze.
High gear, that's the two things that lowers the RPM. Basically,
Dad just subbed. Appreciate it, Cow Tongue.
Fuel mileage, but
Brandon B, congrats on 10K. Glenn says, Jeff, you're the man.
All right, so if you're driving the car normally, you drive deep into
Sheila
the corner,
remembers being number 50.
He wants you to lift early enough to where you don't need to use any brakes to make the
10,000 is big.
That'll be lifting early enough to
apparently, I read once only like 5% of the channels on YouTube achieve 10,000.
In this race, Chastain out in front by 0.8 of a second over.
Appreciate it, Mikey Jerome. Take a breath and go forward, says D. Marie. Next up, 15, William Ernest. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 10,000. Give the man some cushion. Yeah, hit that subscribe, y'all.
Well, Chris Gabehart, he has an advantage of having
that number don't even look real, y'all. It don't even look real. 23 to go. Chastain, your lead. Blaney hard into the inside wall.
Into the wall. Caution comes out.
Blaney hard into the inside wall.
Once again, a spin off of turn 3.
Hey!
And a big hit on
a $40 super chat. He says, congrats to you, big guy. Man, I appreciate it, big dog. I appreciate it, my man. But thank you so much. A $40 Valhalla to celebrate 10K. Appreciate it, big dog.
He had a spin earlier. Now he's spun and had big damage.
That was a hard hit by the 12. Does that mean Harvick has a chance here? What if Harvick won on my 10K stream, y'all? What if Harvick wins on my 10K stream? You did it by the end of July. You deserve so much for all the hard work you and the COO put in. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you so much.
Take another look at what happened.
D. Maurice is having another beer.
It just gets high up off the corner, loses the back. Oh.
Viking Jerome says, Valhalla, honestly, I hope she slaps the tortilla shit out of you.
But that impact got so hard in that inside wall.
Do you have the betting line for the tortilla challenge?
He just climbed out of the car. The crowd.
If not, I think I'd open the lineup at minus 160 for the COO, plus 120 for Valhalla. Thank you, Eric.
Kyle Busch had just come through.
Man, he hit a ton.
And Blaney off of.
My pleasure, Val says, big dog. Hey, man, I appreciate it, dude. That means a ton.
That's amazing. I don't know that I've ever seen this many wrecks.
Oh, that was the end of that wall, too. Oh, my goodness.
This racetrack.
So the profile of the tire is part of this. I know there's a lot
room for Harvick in this one. Me too, Cowtongue.
But that low-profile tire, just the drivers.
It's going to get really interesting now. Truth, Gregory.
To understand when grip is going away.
Is Baumgartner racing? No. Sonny Barbie, it's great that you got your 10K. I'm working overseas, so I rely on you. Please do more play-by-play. I do a ton, Sonny. I choose about as much as I can. But we'll be on all week, y'all. We're pushing to the end of July here. And we'll be on every day through the week, through next Sunday.
And also with the lack of
Dodgers games Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. At least.
That would almost straighten you out.
I will take the over in the COO, says Glenn.
Back straight. And that is going as well. So when these cars do come around,
that would be striking lightning twice, a Harvick win and 10K. Truth.
This year to try to save these cars. And
Truth.
We want them to be challenged.
But man, that means a lot. That number looks crazy up there, y'all. That number looks crazy. I can't tell you how many times I've been doing like overlays and stuff and thinking 10K. I gotta get to 10K. I gotta get to 10K.
Talk about Blaney and Truex having a battle to make these playoffs. You know, this is
you need to give the 10,000 subscriber 10,000 Harvick cars.
Another winner, then that allows Truex
Fredo says best shot of
guy in. So
shot of you got seeing Harvick in victory lane is him wheeling the beer to the winner. Fredo,
we'll see how big of an issue.
Why are you here, bro?
Moving into the next few races.
13 stage points.
I asked my friend when their birthday was. He said March 1st. I stood up, walked around the room, and asked again.
Probably almost to 34th.
Drunk time says Major Gaming.
Position for Blaney.
I gave my wife a clue stick instead of chapstick by accident.
Being done on pit
She's
road
not talking to me.
3-team on pit road. Noah Gregson's there as well.
Yeah, it's, you know, about, let's see, 15th on
10,000, man. That's nuts.
This is really a fresh tire call, and probably to double check you're good on fuel. You heard that the 11 was close, so he's going to use this yellow to save fuel. But if you're any of these guys,
hey, I appreciate it, Nate the Great. I appreciate it.
Have a little extra fuel case.
None of it happens without the viewers, without my moderators. Obviously, Rob, Bobby,
from Ryan
all
Blaney
of them.
was unbelievable, but I think it's worth a tip of the hat to Pocano Raceway and the
Giants just tied it up. 10K, drink up, everybody.
Here for a long time, and twice on the same weekend. This is Jeff Burton. Spins off turn 4, just misses the barrels, and he is pretty far down pit lane when he makes contact. This is practice. You see the guy standing on pit lane. Then Casey Kane in the race.
No problem, Major.
I mean, he's 4 pit stalls down.
Thanks, Terry. Appreciate it, Terry Connor.
Jeff. Look at these pit helmets over pit boxes.
What do me and Pizza have in common, says Buster?
Scamper. Pocono Raceway comes in.
Hey, appreciate you, Butterfly.
Between pit road, right?
I'm not reading the punchline to your box, Buster.
Like there's new. It's about 100 to 150 feet.
What's up, Danny Ryman? Appreciate it.
Go back and look at that Ryan Blaney hit. Think about
John says I need Elliott to bail out my fantasy football draft position. What?
So I mean, 50, 75 feet down pit lane. A huge hit.
That's true. YouTube gets about 30% unless it's a direct donation.
Ryan and everyone on pit road. The pit wall is
Robin Hype for Ross Chastain.
You don't want a car hitting that at speed. There are pit crew members.
Big Dog says even General Thor is impressed with 10K.
Unfortunately, been tested multiple times this weekend with all the trouble off.
Nah, not going to do any shotgunning.
Yeah, and Ryan Blaney had complained about that turn 3 all race long. Remember the report I gave? He said he had nothing to lean
468 in the house, 21 to go at Pocono.
We saw inevitably what happened to him in that number 12 car after just having nothing to do with turn 3.
1-3-4-24. 1-3-24-31. Just one like away from 250, y'all.
To go here at Pocono while we have a moment. A huge weekend coming up next week at Indianapolis.
So Brickyard next weekend, y'all.
Weekend. IndyCar and NASCAR. IndyCar on Saturday.
I guess
NASCAR
Indy's
both will be on NBC and Peacock.
At Indy next, the IndyCar series. That's crazy.
A doubleheader at Iowa for IndyCar. And it is Pato O'Ward.
Am I a communist? No. Are you a communist?
Really
or just an idiot?
Jimmy Johnson as well.
Enjoy the moment tomorrow. It's off to 15,000. That's the goal.
Today, but Pato O'Ward, the one.
Doug says, Frito, make sure you hit that like button.
In Iowa. Again, looking forward to that big weekend next weekend.
Yeah, I was up in Indianapolis for qualifying for the 500 this year and got to have a couple conversations.
Man, 20 to go, pace car in front of the field. Chastain, Hamlin, Busch, your top 3. Kevin Harvick in 4th.
Okay, Marty, you're standing by with Gabehart. This caution, I'm guessing, is helping the fuel mileage.
Yeah, the story before this is how Denny Hamlin was 2.5 laps short. I walked up to the pit box, told Chris Gabehart, Merry Christmas. So I know you needed this caution, but is this caution enough to get you to the end, Chris?
Well, we were saving quite a bit there. And
what's the 22 running currently? Logano in 15th.
I think the caution will certainly buy us what we need, but we probably got a little bit more magic trick left to go. But caution's weak.
You got back from the race?
And the 11's here to win. And I think we're in a good spot to do it.
Yeah, you told me playoff points or busts.
We had a 4-person beer bong back in high school. Can't do beer bogging anymore. Hey, thank you, Tristan Clingersmith. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
We'll see how the race plays out.
There you go, Chris.
What's up, Greg John?
Needed this caution. He got it. Also, Tyler Reddick sitting in the 6th position as well. They were 3 laps short, Rick, and this caution gets them where they need as well to make it to the end of the race.
Yeah, remember, he's got Denny Hamlin behind the wheel. 6 wins, tied with Jeff Gordon as the most here at Pocono. But he will have a challenge. Kyle Busch, 4 wins at this racetrack.
What do you think, chat?
To choose.
This will be important for this restart. Who do you want behind you?
All right, they're hitting the commitment line here.
Helping you. Who can you trust to stay there and push you all the way down into turn 1?
Hamlin went to the bottom. I like that call, but it's a little bit risky. If you get hung up down there, they can.
All right, so Hamlin goes low, Chastain high, Busch high,
winning move, but
Harvick to the inside. So Harvick behind Hamlin on the inside.
Worked well for him.
And you got the 4 car.
Kyle Busch behind the 1 car on the high side.
2 races, he's in the row behind you.
And then we got the 20, we got the 8, we got the 9.
Parker Kligerman's with him. Right, just released from the infield care center. Ryan Blaney, that hard hit off of turn 3. What happened there?
Yeah, it just got loose. It's one of those things. You get loose off 3 and think you can save it, and
anybody but Hamlin.
And I just couldn't save it. So, yeah, gosh, I hate it for everybody on the 12 group. We just
Giants Dodgers tied at 4 in the top of the 5th.
You know, top 5 there, and had a flat tire.
DeMarie says a beer bong is a waste of time. I like to enjoy my beer.
So. I hate it for Menards and
watch Harvick drive like a madman.
My mistake, but go at it again next week.
Harvick will run a mug over here. This is getting serious, y'all. This is getting serious. He will run somebody over if he has to.
Sport, the 2 drivers
but I don't know that Ford has enough speed.
Seem to find themselves on the racetrack, pre-race and everything else. Well, here they are, racing each other. Well, here's.
I don't know that it handles very well in turn 3 still.
Chastain into the back of
shocked that Hamlin took low. Me too.
Chastain drives up the racetrack.
How many laps left? Currently 19 laps remaining.
Hamlin out.
Go Harvick, says Greg.
Very clear about his frustrations.
Yeah,
this restart is the 4 cars' best chance. Exactly, Big Dog.
Be trapped behind.
We're about to see it too.
Second at Pocono. That's happened a lot.
It's Chevy, Toyota, Ford. Your top 4, and then a slew of Chevys from 6th to 10th.
Try to put himself in position. Does he think he has a car that can win? 18 laps.
Here we go. Let's go. Green flag at Pocono.
Green flag back in the air. Very tight.
Fan it out.
6 cars.
Slight advantage up top. for Chastain, getting a push from Busch. Harvick going to settle in, gets a little loose. 11 up high, leans on the one into the wall. We got a big wreck on the track.
Caution has come out.
Big damage to the 4-car.
Caution out. Harvick's car damage. Chastain in the inside wall.
And he has severe damage.
Yeah, Harvick junk. Right front is junk on the 4-car. Victim of circumstance, I believe.
Chastain drives in the corner deep, gets up the racetrack. Hamlin immediately up the
Hamlin
racetrack.
leans on Chastain, puts him into the wall as promised, and Harvick had nowhere to go, runs into the one, sending him into the inside wall.
Here he is. Look how high
Hamlin said he was going to pay back Chastain, and it just happened at Pocono.
Up the racetrack.
It just happened at Pocono, and Harvick gets caught as a victim of circumstance.
See that in the top corner of the screen, a 20 car.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Damn
Hamlin,
it.
you know, you might want to know, is that retaliation? That's just Hamlin saying, look, I'm not giving you any room.
No, that was Hamlin absolutely put him in the wall on purpose. Come on, man.
Happens. I'm going to go up the racetrack. He didn't intentionally.
Hey, appreciate it, Brandon R.
Sure ran him out of the groove. Didn't know what was going to happen at that point, but got him completely out of the line.
Trying to get there. Outside.
Harvick had no chance.
Wrong time again.
Had no chance.
Yeah, Harvick's got to be extremely frustrated.
Well, Steve, you've got another talking point on Motor Mouse on Monday and Wednesday at 6 o'clock.
Shit.
I'm going to tell the producer to leave the format open because I think we're going to have a
10K, bro. Appreciate it, NMR. Appreciate it, man. It just happened.
Hamlin, Chastain.
How you doing, buddy?
Here. Another contact here at Pocono. Call in and talk to us at Motor Mouse.
Yeah, Denny said that he would.
Oh, man.
He just did. Everybody was wondering if he.
I just don't know if it's going to happen this year for the 4 team, man.
Looks like it wasn't.
Hey, you wonder, Hamlin picked the bottom. You wondered all along. If
I feel like NMR rooting for them Angels.
I'm going to the second or third lane, and whatever happens here happens. Remember, Hamlin's sitting there with 2 wins. He's safe going into the
Karma is
playoffs.
real.
And,
Hamlin got this one.
Honestly, if you're mad at somebody, you're
NASCAR is no total bumper
it's
cars.
silly to do that. Racing
Hamlin owed him. He did.
If you can move a guy out of the way.
Harvick
for a
must be
win,
pissed. He is, I'm sure.
That's how you should do it, because a retaliation should
I'm
be
sure
good
he is.
for you, not bad for him.
I mean, do you
make
do
it
a
work for you.
retaliation when you're the leader and the second place car is there? Is that when you decide to put the guy in the wall?
So Hamlin now,
I don't know.
The leader at Pocono with Kyle Busch in the second position.
You think the 10K stream will be the saddest? NMR says, I'm doing great, man. Driving home now, but saw the 10K and wanted to stop by and say congrats. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man.
Kyle Busch takes the low line.
NMR says, hey, the Angels won today. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
As anyone on restarts, could he get in front of Hamlin?
Best driver today will win.
Well, it's a different situation.
Biggest crybaby in NASCAR is Logano.
You take some risks, but not
that's the way the cookie crumbles, says James Moore. I don't think it was the right timing at all, says I'm the GOAT. That was Harvick's best chance.
About his restarts today, but
second best, I think, at least, big dog. The 4 on pit road now, stopped.
Last run.
Jack under the right side. They're looking at the right front, which took the brute of the damage.
To try to put this thing back together. Man, that thing took
16 to go at Pocono.
Looks like they feel like he's going to be able to get out there and finish.
Cowtongue says I'd win if I was driving. Lie detected. D. Marie says I'm so pissed and disappointed. I feel you.
Tough.
Elliott is going to wreck Hamlin. Watch someone is going to wreck Hamlin today.
They're part of this accident. They have 6 minutes. 6 minutes seems short, but I'm going to tell you, sitting on pit road, it's longer than you think as long as you stay ahead of it. What you don't want to do is
all right, so they're timing the 4 now.
And they try to execute it in 2.5. And these
they're
teams
timing the 4 on pit road.
On this DVP. When it first came out, there was some panic. It used to be 5 minutes. They've extended it to 6. I thought that was a good adjustment. I mean, the idea is we don't want a bunch of wrecked race cars riding around, but a guy like the 4 car, you don't want to take him out of the race if tape can fix it.
All right, let's check in with KP on the Peacock pit box. What do you think about the 11-1?
Mandy Cooper puts a lot of S in the chat.
It was an old school move. I'm going to give you just enough racetrack to wreck yourself. And it was perfect. I mean, that's how you get back at somebody. We hear these guys jump out of cars a lot of times and say, this guy's not going to do this to me, this guy's not going to do that. Denny didn't do anything. Denny held his ground. He eased up the racetrack. Ross kept it there. Ross had the option to roll out of it at some point.
So that decision on the last caution of whether to go low or high on the commit area there,
it's going to be interesting to see what
that decision by Harvick
He's been on the
was the
other
wrong
side
one to end up on the inside there.
Let's see what it feels like to be on this side.
There was Ross climbing out.
All right, Chastain climbing out of his injured one car.
I do think that
hard hit on the inside wall there.
Good point. But, you know, what is his reaction? What does he say?
16 to
I
go.
could take two arguments of this. I could.
5:30 in the chat. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like, turn on the bell notifications. We've done every NASCAR point series race, points paying race this season, and intend to keep doing so.
Maybe a bigger man than me to be quite that optimistic, but that might.
Kyle can't wreck a teammate without his contract signed. You want to see the leaderboard? Let's take you through.
A lot of damage up in
Let's take you through.
Turn 1.
All right, here's the top 10. So Hamlin, Busch, Elliott, Bell, Reddick, Suarez, Jones, Larson, McDowell, Truex.
Crew chief for Kyle Busch, who's led the most laps today. So does this
11 through 20, Amarola, Dillon, Wallace, Byron, Gibbs, Ty Gibbs, 15, Logano, Keselowski, Briscoe, LaJoy, Bowman.
We were tight there before the
21 through 30, Burton, Custer, Dillon, Stenhouse, Gregson, Haley, Gillen, Ware. Now Harvick in 29th.
Hopefully we can get it done.
30th through 36, Yaley, Bushler, McLeod, Chastain, Cindric, Blaney, Billick.
Yeah, we haven't had to make too many adjustments today. It was, it's a little tight in spots, a little free.
5:45, y'all. Let's try to get to 10,100, y'all. 10,100 is the bogey.
Going on off the track with this race team, how badly could you use a win right now?
Yeah, I mean, just for this team in general, we've had
just hard racing, says Guy. 10,000 stubs. Hail Valhalla Sports Talk. Congrats. Hey, appreciate it, Patriot Roadie.
Steve, I think I agree with what Kyle Busch said before the race, man. A win, that might cure everything. And all
no
that
problem,
contract talk,
Pecky Toe. What did you say?
If Kyle pulls in victory lane today.
We talked about this in the pre-race. Me, Marty, Kyle
15
Petty,
to go
Jeff,
now.
You and I both picked the 18. But there's a lot of conversation about Ty
Hamlin gets his ass whooped after the race, is new.
So,
Clean Air Runaways. Tony Stevenson, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. I appreciate it, my man.
Until we have some resolution. And I believe that if you're the 18, forget the business side. The only way you get leverage.
Pecky Toe, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
It's impressive. But this year, his only win is.
I still think Kyle Busch is going to win this race now, y'all.
Yeah, he was running third.
It ain't no fun when the rabbit has the gun, says Black Sheep 214. Ain't that the truth?
So to have dominant would be a big deal. And as we come to
just hard racing, and this time Chastain got his ass handed to him.
He's going to choose to line up at the front row. That puts Chase Elliott second on the outside.
Hey, new member, Patriot Roadie.
Well, it shows me that he's not here to help.
Weren't you already a member?
He's here to go down there into turn 1.
Holla to Patriot Roadie.
Work for himself. Hopefully he gets the help from behind that he needs.
10K subs. Congrats, Valhalla. Yeah, Patriot's been a member for 4 months, y'all. I appreciate it, Patriot Roadie.
Can we get 13 laps?
I appreciate it, my man.
The possible weather
10K.
That is now becoming a little bit of an issue as I look over to my left and off of turn 3.
18 will win this one, says Guy.
Back there, maybe even a little precipitation.
I didn't think we're going to get any.
Are you going to do the Dodgers game? No.
Another issue.
Yeah. Light's right.
No, I won't be doing any bonus Dodger coverage today.
I mean, there's new programs down here.
I've already switched over the Dodgers setup for tomorrow's game. We're set up for the game against the Nationals tomorrow night.
So the urgency has to be ramping up.
Get this going before the lightning comes.
They're letting the drivers know about the weather.
The post-race action might be better than the race. We'll stick around on this channel for the post-race interviews and stuff. We'll do that different this week. And we'll watch the post-race interviews, or at least listen to them.
I would hope your driver's thinking with 14 to go, this may already be the last restart. I'm not sure you can start giving.
Appreciate it, D. Marie.
Talking about the crew chiefs, the drivers can see it. So you'll see Kevin Harvick.
14 to go.
Here for some reason, the weather always seems to come from this side. So as soon as he makes this left, he's going to see it get darker on the left side.
But Dodgers fans, we're doing Dodger games all week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, probably Saturday.
Weather's coming. It always happens at this racetrack from this direction, it seems.
I want to race here, and it only rained in turn 2. I mean, Josh just needed one corner to get wet.
Yeah, they're driving right to the west right now where all of these storms are coming from, and you see It's dark back there over the trees, but we'll see if we can get 13 laps in.
All right, here we go. No spoiling in the chat. We are on a delay.
We'll move out of the way.
Pace car to pit road. Green flag. Green flag is out at Pocono.
A sprint to the finish.
Pair of teammates on the front row.
Great push on that outside line from Chase Elliott. Now the inside's battling back.
All right, Hamlin with the advantage.
Denny's going to clear down into one side by side for second place.
Denny clears him.
Chase trying to stay on the outside of this 18 car. He's not going to.
All right, the 18 goes up behind, gets behind the 11.
Right up behind the 11 as they come off of 1.
Oh, man, almost contact back there with the 20 and the 8.
Look at Daniel Suarez up there. Daniel Suarez up into the top 5.
In the 99.
Reddick powers around the outside. Look at that move. What a drive.
Let's go. Let's go.
He closes the gap between himself and the
All right, Reddick looking for third.
Looking for third now.
Reddick is unreal, man. That win gave him so much confidence.
All right, is there damage on that 11 car? Is there damage on the 11 car? The 18 less than a car length back in second. 12 laps to go at Pocono.
Going to put the hammer down. No more saving.
And right now, if you're Kyle Busch, you just got to run the line that you think you're the best in. Evaluate where the 11 is good.
Cal says the 11 is going to be gone,
baby.
baby.
Have to start going where he isn't. But until you run a few laps, you can't get into that rhythm to understand what that driver.
It looks like Harvick got back out on the track. He is in 29th, still on the lead lap.
As he's been most of the day.
Still on the lead lap.
He draws in there through the tunnel.
His dwindling playoff chances still alive, but on life support.
With the resin, there's so many different options for these guys. Both running the high side.
I think he did on that one, Butterfly. I think he put him in the wall on purpose. He owed him from earlier in the year. They've had a history since probably before you became a mod on the channel.
Comes off the wall. Tries a side draft.
Bill Reddick. What a race there for fourth.
Looked like
how to get back in the line there.
Yeah, it looks like planes in formation.
You jinxed Kyle
Able to
Busch.
stay off each other and race hard. These guys raced each other a lot in the Xfinity Series.
I'm not sure I'm digging major gaming, y'all. I'm not digging major gaming.
But he's going to get a little help from the 99.
Maybe he'll be our sacrificial lamb. We'll sacrifice the YouTube gods today.
The 99 of Suarez going by on the outside.
And how about behind them, Michael McDowell?
All right, Bell to the inside of Suarez there.
Comes out of thin air, that 34 car. Late in these races for a top 10 finish.
Almost a full second lead for Hamlin over Busch right now.
And just moments ago, Ross Chastain out of the infield care center. Parker was with him.
Interview with Chastain.
Ross Chastain checked and released from the infield care center after that incident with Denny Hamlin at the front of the field. What happened there from your point of view?
Parker, I think that's something that's been owed to me for a few months now. So I'm proud of the effort by Trackhouse and everybody in this Worldwide Express car. It's week in and week out. We keep bringing fast Chevy Camaros, and for everybody that hasn't helped the Moose and Jockey to keep bringing bullets like that and keep bringing fast cars. It's a testament to GM and everybody at Chevrolet. So, yeah, it's another fast one. And
Chastain pretty much admitted
that
was
retaliation.
He figured it was coming.
I've been owed that and probably some more for a few months now. So
says he actually has earned some more.
I don't know.
I'd say the laugh is worth
Chastain's sick of talking about it. You can tell that.
Well, look, Ross Chastain owned up to the mistakes he's made, and you know what? The score is settled. Like, it should be over. Move on. Then he's got, then he got the last word there. It's time to move on and go racing.
That was some great racing.
5 more likes for 270 on the stream. Let's go, y'all. Hit the like.
Yeah, while that
Reddick is my number 2 go-to racer, says D. Marie. Where's that young fella?
That is now gone. So
Ty Gibbs, 15th, y'all. Ty Gibbs, 15th in that 45 Toyota.
Here for 8th place.
That team has to be ecstatic with the young man.
Coming up on 8 laps to go as Larson able to get by Martin Truex Jr.
Bubba Wallace enters the top 10 here.
Hamlin, Busch, Elliott, Reddick, Suarez.
9 laps to go at Pocano Raceway.
My opinion, but certainly I'll take any you'll give me.
I like that one.
We're good, but if you can save me some.
I hate to tell Chris
Wow,
Gable that, but
Hamlin's pit crew tells him that it'd be nice if he could save some fuel.
With all the numbers. I like that radio.
8 laps to
Man
go.
of the world's
Does he
like
have
Clint
enough
Eastwood.
fuel?
SG, did
Will
you
they
wake up
outrun
off your meds today,
the
bro?
weather?
Did you wake up and forget to take your meds?
Hamlin now separating himself from Kyle Busch by 0.8 of a second.
Wicked storms in the northern PA
Hamlin trying
area.
to separate himself
Hey,
from
Brandon, thanks for being
Hall
with
of
us
Famer
today, though.
Jeff Gordon as well.
If we lose
Right
you,
now,
thanks for
tied
being
the
with
most
us.
Wins ever here at Pocono.
Great battle
Big
right
run
here.
there.
Yeah, great battle right here between the 24
Ty
and
Gibbs is
6.
doing great for his first Cup race. First Cup race and first time in one of these cars, man. He had never driven one of these cars.
Just picking up a little pace as we go. Watching his lap times.
I can't believe this kid is the real deal.
3/10 there. Now he's running competitive laps.
Seven to go.
Running competitive laps.
Just kept his nose out of trouble. Gonna have a top 20 finish.
Yeah, Ty in that wreck with Ross Chastain, he restarted about 21st, 22nd, but he was able to get through that wreck and picked up 5 or 6
Hamlin with a 7/10 of a second lead over Kyle Busch. Elliott 1.3 back.
Yeah, incredible day. You know the expectations. Everyone talked about get to the end of the race, which she still has 7 laps to go.
All right, someone go ahead and time out SG.
Who subbed for
Time him out, one of the mods. I've had enough of him today.
His first ever start in a Cup
Absolutely
Series race.
enough of
Now we
him.
see
Go take your
Ty
medication,
Gibbs running in
SG.
the top 15.
The other thing this does is a conversation about when to move people up. Right? That's the conversation.
Go take your meds,
When's too
buddy.
young, right?
Talk to your mom.
Kind of changed the game a little bit. Don't you want a young driver learning how to drive?
Time
this
him
car?
out. If he
Even
comes back,
he
throw him
struggles
out.
For a year or so, it would be that much smarter. Running an Xfinity car doesn't.
Hey, Valhalla, holla. He's rooting for Hamlin in that 11. Thank you so much for that $5 Valhalla holla.
And as good right now as Kyle Busch is running, it could be a bad thing for Kyle Busch. As good as the 19-year-old is running.
Let's go,
in the
Denny's
45
guy.
car right now.
We talked what a win would do for Kyle Busch in the negotiations, but you ask yourself, Ty Gibbs, if he can bring this home in the top 15, is that
Hit
just
the like,
shove
says
that
Sheila.
Coach Gibbs and Corey Gibbs and the other Dave Alpern, the executives at Joe Gibbs Racing, does that encourage
Hey,
them to say,
appreciate
you know
it,
what?
Adventure with
We
David.
know we're
Appreciate
losing
it, my man,
Kyle
for that
Busch. That's
$5
not a
super
question.
chat.
Maybe their hesitation was, what are we getting in Ty Gibbs?
Yeah,
What
we
would that
hate
look
Denny,
like?
says it loud and
this
proud,
was a
huh?
pretty good dress rehearsal to answer some of those questions.
I don't hate Denny.
Now coming up on 5 laps to go.
Yeah, Kyle Busch is.
Taylor just joined
Like
back
Denny was
up.
driving away, but now Kyle Busch has found a way.
5 laps to go at Pocono. Cow Tongue will be here next Sunday.
Yeah, you wonder if Denny has enough confidence in his pace. Maybe he is giving a little bit
SG,
back.
don't be mad if your parents get
And that fuel
divorced. They will
savings.
still be brother and sister.
Lifting just a car length early. Taking care of his tires and balance. Reddick a little loose off turn 4.
You
here.
lost all respect for him with that interview? Why?
And how did he say
Why?
it?
He literally said that he
Guys have
deserved
trouble off
it.
there. That's talent. Guy has a bunch of it.
Yeah, man gets side.
Yeah, exactly, Robin Miller. Exactly.
Why, right? That's
How
what
could
we
you
see
not
it.
be
Yeah.
impressed with that interview with
There's
Chastain?
McDowell in front of reigning series champion Kyle Larson.
Let's go, Denny, says Taylor to go.
Incredible run for Michael, but front row.
He
That's a
needs
great run for this
championships.
team.
There's
They've been
11 the
able to do
Mark
a lot
Martin of
with
this
him
era.
year.
Good question.
This new car's really even the playing field for everybody involved.
Dennis says, I don't hate anybody except the
Probably have to
Packers.
give
I'm with
this
Dennis.
position right here.
4 to go at Pocono.
So
One
back
more
into
like
eighth
for
place.
270, y'all. Let's make a run. We're sitting at
Larson
578
takes
in the
7th,
chat.
McDowell back to 8th.
We're sitting with 578 in the chat. Can we get 300 likes on
Hamlin,
today's
8/10
stream?
of a second. Still
I don't know that
Kyle
I've
Busch.
ever had a stream with
Less than
300
10 miles
likes.
Still to be raced here at Pocono.
I know that I've never seen 10,000 subscribers on my screen before.
We mentioned,
But I
Denny
appreciate
Hamlin trying
y'all.
to separate himself from the Hall of Famer Jeff Gordon. This would be win 7.
Let's go.
He can hang on. And remember, as we were talking about Ty Gibbs and what an amazing run it
10,009 is the
first
current
start,
subscriber count.
the rookie
10,009.
potentially finishing in the top 15.
I
It
root
was
for
Denny
a Harvick
Hamlin's
all the
rookie
time,
season
KD.
when he won his first 2 races here. Swept that
Appreciate it,
year
James. Braden
as a
Z,
rookie at
welcome to the
Pocono.
Berserkers. General
Denny
Thor, I'll be
saved a lot of
proud.
Fuel, but man, these lap times with the temperature down and the track temp down, running some pretty quick laps here at 54 flat.
Denny gonna win? It
54.20
sure looks
for
like
a
it.
long duration.
Almost a full second
Marty,
lead
what
with
you got?
3 to go at
Kyle
Pocono.
Busch is coming, but Denny Hamlin faces racing what could be his 3rd win of the season. Clean races inside the 11 camp were called green races. Denny told me a few weeks ago, we've had very few green races so far this year. And you think
almost
about
600 up in here,
Number 3, but they were 20th and below in points for much of this year. Gabehart, in fact, Chris Gabehart, his crew chief, said at one point, we're the most dangerous 20th place team in NASCAR history.
Yeah, it'd be crazy to have 10K in the stream.
And that would put them with 12 playoff points, plus the 5 they would
Yeah,
get.
he has tough time, Thomas.
Playoff points, and all of a sudden, Denny Hamlin.
Money in the bag. All right, we're headed to the main screen, y'all, for the final 2.
Their year has been.
All you gotta do is let back car length. I'll take left and coast. We're plenty happy though. Don't get yourself in trouble.
All right, that's Hamlin's crew talking to him about fuel.
Kyle Larson drove into turn 3 on the last lap last year and blew a left front tire. It's never over.
Hamlin lead at 9/10 of a second over Busch.
We have seen quite a few
Elliott 3rd. Reddick 4th.
Single cars spinning coming off of turn 3.
What?
Got to give a lot of credit to Gabehart and his
2014 Mac Skiff. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
It's 1 lap to go.
1 lap to go. White flag at Pocono.
Miles in front of Denny Hamlin. Does he have enough gas?
Kyle Busch about 8 car lengths back. As they go through the first tip of this trippy triangle.
3,000-foot long back straightaway, headed toward the tunnel turn. Comfortable lead.
Appreciate it, D. Marie.
He's through the tunnel turn. Now 1 more turn.
1 more turn. He's headed for the checkered flag.
Until he sees the checkered flag. It would be his 3rd win of the 2022 season, but more importantly,
no pressure, no pressure.
Career win number 49, tying him with Tony Stewart.
All right, win number 49 for Denny Hamlin at Pocono. Hamlin wins at Pocono. Hamlin, Busch, Elliott, Reddick, Suarez, your top 5. Bell, Larson, McDowell, Truex, Bubba Wallace. Rounds out the top 10.
Contact with the wall off turn 2. Very first lap of the
600
race.
in the chat. Hit subscribe. Give the video a like. Turn on the bell notifications. Aaron Johnson, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. We'll be back next week for more NASCAR Series Cup Series racing from Indianapolis. So join us. We have a good time in these chats.
Track seems to fit him well.
Winningest driver ever.
Chastain is the joke.
Now he has separated himself.
5 more likes for 300. Come on, let's get 300, y'all.
A Hall of Fame career. And right now,
Joe Gibbs leading the prayer.
Thank you for all of this. We give you the glory and
the only thing missing from an incredible career for Denny Hamlin is a championship. And with 3 wins,
nope, no Kyle,
he's
no
closing
Bubba.
in on being the favorite again.
Appreciate your help, Butterfly. Patriot Roadie. All right, Hamlin. We'll stay through the interviews here, y'all. I'm going to hang on a little while.
All the way down the front stretch. Denny Hamlin will go to recognize the fans here.
That's what happened, big dog. That's what happened.
And the burnout starts.
Brandon says, loved your stream. Come join Salty Cracker.
Brought to you by Advanced Auto Parts. The second longest straightaway.
300 likes. Let's go.
And Denny Hamlin's going to try to do a burnout over most of it.
All right, Hamlin, the Polish victory lap, passing the start-finish line and a full burnout on that 11 FedEx Toyota. Tire should blow any second. One of the tires should blow out any second here.
A very inconsistent start to the 22 season for Denny Hamlin. He got wins.
Sheila says, congrats on 10K. I appreciate you, Sheila and Ross. Appreciate you both.
He had poor finishes. That's why
good day for Ty Gibbs.
For the regular
yeah,
season.
you gotta give it to Ty Gibbs. Actually, he didn't get a top 15. He finished 18th.
Wasn't as consistent as some
but
of
he
the
finished on a lead lap. Lead lap, no problems.
Before the
Not bad at all.
Begin,
I'm sure 2X1 is really pleased with it.
On the 11-team side. Looked like the left rear tire had blown out as he makes his way back up to the flag stand.
Throws it in a donut at the start-finish line and parks it. Oh, I'm sure, Mark. I'm sure he was like, oh, my God, look how fast he's going.
How about that burnout, Pocono fans, all the way down the front stretch and then parks it on the start-finish line. The Pocono fans enjoy.
Hey, appreciate you so much, mods. Both Butterfly, Sheila, Viking Jerome, Rob, everybody.
Joe Gibbs Racing all time. And you guys,
but yeah, we'll be filming the Tortilla Challenge here in the next couple of days. I'll put it together into a video, and we'll release it by Friday. Later, Greg. What a hack, says Dale. What does that mean?
Moves there for Denny Hamlin. Boy, the spin Saturday, Denny. The lap 1 contact today. The spin in stage 2 today. The fuel concerns at the end. How did you overcome all that?
Hey, appreciate it, Bill Canada.
For the 7th time.
Appreciate you joining us.
It's the team. They just were able to come back with a great strategy there to get us back up front from the mistake I made.
7 wins for Hamlin at Pocono.
Oh,
joined by his daughter who's crying.
Oh, look at that.
Joined by his daughter who's in tears. Yeah, me neither, Jesse. Glenn says, I'm here for 10K, looking forward. I appreciate you, Glenn.
Denny, I think the booze might be from the contact with the 1, so was that straight payback?
I mean, what'd you want me to do? What'd you expect me to do? You know, it was, we got position on him, and he just ran out of racetrack.
So he just ran out of racetrack.
Is it now over between you and Ross Chastain in your book?
I mean, we're going to just keep racing hard until we get the respect back from these guys. And, you know, it's not just that. You know, we've been wrecked 4 times, twice while leading in the last 10 months, and I'm at the end of it.
Denny, this is win number 49. It ties you with your former teammate, Tony Stewart. You also won behind Junior Johnson right now. Did you ever dream or ever believe, and you actually passed Tony Stewart, did you ever believe
appreciate it, adventures with David?
Never. I mean, I just wanted to be a local short track racer in Virginia. That's all I really cared
Thanks,
about.
Tim.
But, I was able to get a great break from J.D. Gibbs, and that's why I'm driving the number 11 for Joe Gibbs Racing. And just got to say thank you so much to Toyota, FedEx, Shady Rays, the Jordan brand, Coca-Cola, everyone who makes this possible, Sport Clips. Man, it feels good to win here at Pocono.
One more thing, what's your reaction when you hear those boos from the fans in the stands?
I hear more cheers than boos.
Making a statement, 3rd win of the year. And Rick, I'll tell you what, championship or not, 49 career wins. Those are Hall of Fame numbers, as you mentioned.
Definitely Hall of Fame numbers. And again, the only thing lacking right now.
Hamlin sends his daughter up to get the checkered flag. I think he's clearing the passenger side of his car for her to jump into.
Capture that first championship. But at 49
yeah,
wins,
he's clearing the passenger side, told her jump in.
Success as we have seen out of the 11 team and Denny Hamlin, the 41-year-old from Chesterfield, Virginia. Definitely a Hall of Fame career already.
She's in. She's into the FedEx office Toyota on the passenger side, holding the checkered flag, and Hamlin will drive it with that flat into the winner's circle.
As a father, this has got to be pretty awesome.
No doubt, Black Sheep. No doubt.
To share a moment like this with his daughter, family, sport.
I don't know what that is, but I'll check it out, y'all.
Man, she's got it figured out.
Yep. Yeah.
So Taylor's riding along right now. He has another daughter, Molly, not with him right here. But can you imagine what it would be like? Your hero, your dad, gets booed on the straight. I'm sure that's emotional for her.
The only one.
I'm like Hamlin. I didn't hear more boos than cheers.
Give the other daughter a ride, because that, you know, you can't give one thing and not the other. That's the way.
Basically, what you got going here, y'all, is you've got.
But I'm
New NASCAR versus older NASCAR, right?
1 foot.
So these Chastain folks that are in the stands, they didn't like it that Hamlin paid Chastain back. Chastain, their driver, admitted that he had it coming.
Now, as are all of the members of the 11 team, as they'll be celebrating here at Pocono. The spin in turn 2. Remember, there was contact with the wall. Well, then he raced Ross.
Wondering how much fuel is left in the 11?
Like he had been raced.
Probably not a ton.
Wanted to make sure that he's going to gain that respect.
All right, Danny, we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, it's all Dodgers this week, y'all. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But we'll be back next week for more NASCAR.
The truth is,
from Indianapolis. And looking forward to it, y'all. But Denny Hamlin is your winner at Pocono. Appreciate Dale Earnhardt Sr. for bringing out that checkered flag. Big stream, we busted 10K, busted 300 likes. And Tortilla Challenge is a go. The Tortilla Challenge is a go, ladies and gentlemen. Big Dog says, congrats on 10K, and you and Mrs. have a great evening. See you in the next week. Big Dog, thanks for the dono, my man. You have a great week, too. We'll see you next week. Go to the Dodgers game. I don't have a setup for the Dodgers. I have it set up already for the Nationals for tomorrow. Jeffrey Adams says, see you at Indy. What happened with the 1 and the 11? The 1 just ran out of racetrack. Butterfly, I appreciate you, girl. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Go Doyer, says Glenn. 211 in the chat. Let me see what's going on with these Doyers. Oh, wait, we'll do this. We'll do this. Let's go back to this.
Until now, midsummer. And on the right-hand side, Blaney, Truex, Harvick. Why mathematically somebody could still fall out. 85 points can be made up. The task is becoming taller and taller for those outside, thinking they're going to get in without a win.
A second-place finish for Kyle Busch after winning stage 2. Parker's with it.
Kyle Busch led the most laps with 63. Had a dominant race car through the middle.
Interview with Kyle Busch.
Didn't quite have enough to beat the 11 there late. What more do you need?
We were trending loose there, that run where the 1 car was trailing me and keeping up with me. So I figured that was our hindrance, and we snugged it up a little bit and overjumped it too far and was just way tight that whole last run. So when the 1 and the 11 were out in front of us, I was falling back from those guys. So we were lucky to get a couple cautions there, lucky to keep pace like we did there.
For the rest of today, D. Marie, I'm not sure who's on. Let me look for you, okay?
Too tight. So I hate it that didn't adjust right or didn't call something right there. But, thanks to all my guys, appreciate Ben and everybody at Joe Gibbs Racing for what they do, all the work, all the hard work, the Toyota Camry I get to drive. And
hey, Robert Cermak, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud.
Honor all of our associates, honor all of them, and come up 1 spot short qualifying, 1 spot short
So, D. Marie,
race.
that Deportes channel is doing the Dodger game right now.
For all them, too, but we'll go next week, I guess.
What can you learn from a day like today where maybe it's just that one adjustment that takes you out of being the winning car?
Yeah, I mean, if we left it alone, there was too many laps to go, we would have trended loose and probably lost it loose, So, I don't know. I need to go back to the
it looks like that might be the only deal there, D. Marie, is that
in the 11 and their adjustments that allowed them to be just that much tick better at the end. But I mean, man, we're talking half tenths. It's also
Deportes Venezuela.
Here at a racetrack like Pocono, if you're not a half a second faster than the guy in front of you anyway, you're going to have a hard time passing him regardless. So, even if we would have had
10,015 the subscriber count, y'all. 10,015.
Ran up to him and caught to him. I don't know that I would have been able to maneuver around him.
So close for Kyle Busch.
Later, KD.
So close, but it's his teammate that ends up winning.
Thank you so much, y'all.
Bring the drivers in right away. Obviously, the story: Kurt Busch out of the car.
10,000. That's crazy.
In for him, and then Denny Hamlin wins.
Hamlin won, Tommy. How you doing, Tommy?
Storylines that we were able to see here at Pocono, guys.
Yeah, it was a great run for Ty, top 20 finish. I think that he's got to be thrilled with that kind of a result coming in today, really having no laps.
I'm going to go to the other screen so you can see the running order here.
And we watched his progress get better and better, Jeff. The lap times get quicker and quicker and quicker, and they put him in a position to race at the end, and he did a great job of that.
Yeah, no surprise that really, Ty is extremely talented, and he took his time, did everything right. But Denny Hamlin, we keep talking about Chase Elliott. Seems like he's taking control of these playoffs. He's the guy. Well, now Denny Hamlin gets.
I can't tell you how impressed I am with Ty Gibbs in that run today. He is likely going to be my next driver when Harvick retires. I'll be rooting for Ty Gibbs.
Finished third, so it's going to be a great battle. I still don't know.
Yeah, we're working on 10,100. 15,000 the next bogey, y'all.
So much fun to watch.
15,000 by the end of the NASCAR season. That's my goal.
These drivers are driving. You see it. Guys spinning out all by themselves. They're pushing it to the limit. And I just love that. As a fan and as a former driver, I have so much appreciation for what they're making happen on the track.
I'm doing good, Tommy. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy.
As a crew chief, you come here and you got to feel giddy because there's so many different.
Hey, I appreciate you and Rawson for all your help, Sheila.
And it was Denny Hamlin.
I thank you and Ross for all your help. Couldn't do it without the both of you.
Compromise and opportunity for teams to make a difference. You heard Denny.
Butterfly says thanks for joining, party, and supporting this channel, everyone.
Denny Hamlin did his job as a race car driver, taking the lead. This track is amazing. The racing has been great. I love that they're hard to drive. I hate to see these hard hits. That risk in racing has been around for years, especially with someone like Kurt Busch who had to sit out because of an accident. But the absolute idea of losing control should excite the race fan because it's proving just how great the ones that are
I'm about to have me some leftover ribs, y'all.
How great they're doing. I also thought it was interesting exchange.
Leftover ribs and steak fries and applesauce.
And Chastain didn't back down from the fact that he felt it was coming.
From Texas
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
Nothing in his interview to
what's up, Daniel Berry?
I thought that was well done by Ross Chastain. Talk about swallowing your pride. I think he knew it was coming, but it was still for the win.
Giants just stole a base there. It's still tied in the top of the 7th.
A lot of the 11 team and Denny Hamlin fans out there celebrating.
They're doing the hat dance in victory lane.
Talk to plenty more drivers and have Marty and KP on the Peacock Pit Box when we return here to Pocono.
All right, so they go into their commercial. I'm going to use the restroom real quick and I'll be back. Just hang out for these interviews here at the end. Talk a little Dodger baseball as we close out today. I'll be right back, everybody. Maybe snack with a tortilla.
Tricky triangle. Marty Snyder, Kyle Petty joining you.
All right, here we go. I am back.
49 ties, Tony Stewart. I gave him an extra win earlier. But I tell you what, that moves him within 1 of Junior Johnson. I think when fans hear that name, they go, wow, that's a big deal for Denny now to have 49 wins.
So Hamlin real close to that 50 win mark. That was a big one for Harvick a few years ago.
50 wins by Denny Hamlin. These are huge numbers.
Man, I'm so disappointed in what happened to Harvick late there, though.
You're not coming in for a season where you're taking 8 or 9 wins anymore. You're not
so
coming in
disappointed.
Where you're taking even 4 or 5. 3 wins.
What a rough year for the 4 team.
Listen,
Denny Hamlin has owned this place since he come here.
2 outs in the Dodger game, 4-4, top of the 7th, runner on second for the Giants.
So that was my point.
Brandon Belt at the plate.
Championship or not, which that's been knock on Denny, right? No title to this point. Championship or not, that's a Hall of Fame number.
Listen. It's past
I
the
missed
Hall of
everyone
Fame.
today.
It's
I
been
was
a Hall of
chasing
Fame
down an
number for a while.
escaped Flemish
His
rabbit
Daytona
named
500
Jack.
race, what
He's still on the
done,
loose. Congratulations on
in this
10K.
sport, what he
Appreciate
did
you,
in
Shelby. I
Xfinity
appreciate you, girl.
He's been a Hall of Famer for a number of years, okay? So we have to all be honest about that. But he just keeps building on that legacy,
Man,
I love what you
10K.
said. Obviously, the incident that we'll be talking about, Motor Mouths, throughout the week on Sirius XM as well.
I set that as a goal the day that I started the channel.
You said
10,000.
that's an old school move.
We finally hit her.
It's not.
I think we built a great community here. We have a blast in these streams.
I'm going to race you, but I'm not going to give you any room. And you can choose to come out of it. And Ross could choose right here. But Denny went ahead and squeezed, and Ross went ahead and squeezed the accelerator, and they ran out of room. That's just.
But Harvick just a victim of circumstance there.
Years and years and years.
How about some bonus Dodgers coverage? I don't have a Dodgers stream set up, Mr. Nobody. So this is your bonus coverage.
For it and said,
I already have it set up for tomorrow for the Nationals.
We say there's no more paybacks. They're going to race each other this way.
Gibbs did real good, John. Gibbs did real good. He stayed on the lead lap, stayed out of trouble the entire day. First day in one of these cars, and he ended up finishing 18th on the grid. 18th.
That question in the burnout interview, and he said, not willing to say it's over until I get that ran.
And I appreciate it, Butterfly. I appreciate it. I'm glad you joined us, girl. I'm glad you found us
You will know it. As a driver,
a couple months ago. All right, the Dodgers get out of that inning, get out of the inning, and we remain tied at 4. Max Muncy with a catch on the left field foul line.
Let's move forward from here. Fans won't see it. They won't talk about it, but these two drivers will know it.
Remember what Steve said in the pre-race about Chase Elliott? He's certainly starting to separate himself now from the rest of the pack. This is his 5th consecutive race with a top 3 finish. How impressive is that after the race Kim caught up with him?
And Chase Elliott comes
home
in the
interview
third
with Chase.
position. A little bit of a slow stop early, got mired back in traffic, slowly worked your way up. How much of a battle was that?
Yeah, definitely a bit of a battle for.
Yeah, he did well, John. He did well.
I'm pretty happy.
He'd never been in one of these cars, except in a simulator.
I didn't think we were all that good, really, through the mid portion of the race, and I was struggling in traffic some to get back up through there. So, yeah, I had some restarts and stuff go our way there towards the end, and able to get some spots back, which was nice. So, yeah, nice to grab a top 5, but certainly can be a little better.
You've said that you want to focus on some of the tracks where you feel like you aren't your best. This is your best finish here at Pocono. What did you learn?
I don't know that I learned much of anything today.
120 as we're dwindling down in the chat.
Fortunate there with the way the restarts and stuff went. So, yeah, I think we have room for improvement, and we'll go on to next week and try to build and be a little better.
Chase Elliott gets his 5th top 3 finish in a row.
Man, just on such a roll for this 9 team, and he told me, hey, man, we are going to focus
on... All right, the season standings, Elliott, Chastain, Blaney, Larson, Truex, Busch, Bell, Logano, Byron,
racetrack that has not been their best.
Harvick?
Their best finish today, and he just stretches out. I mean, look at this, 100 points.
What does that mean?
For Chase Elliott. I mean, do we give him the 15 points yet for the regular season title?
A 100-point lead with 5 races to go. I mean, this is old school Matt Kenseth.
Dean Maurice is on back. It was kind of boring over there.
Yeah, this is why we changed. This is why they changed the point system.
I've already got it all set up for the Nationals tomorrow, y'all.
Like that, and right now,
all right, Glenn. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, Glenn. You have a great rest of your Sunday.
Cautions come at the right time. He makes the right moves. Pit stops are good. Everything works.
Butterfly wondering if that's Shelby Minnick's rabbit in her profile pic.
Through the last 10 races, which is the playoffs.
Well, and you know what it reminds me of is Kyle Larson last year, and I think the big challenge for those guys at the end of the regular season was staying on the gas, not losing focus, and continuing every week to try and pile up those points, because what the 9 team has done is just so impressive. It's hard to find, Kyle. You know it. That level of consistency to have that many top 3s in a row.
Here's the thing. You know, we saw it when Kevin Harvick won the championship. We saw it when Kyle Larson won the championship. We almost always see it.
Trey Turner at the plate for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 7th.
But the races they don't win, they're going to run 3rd. They're going to run 4th.
Swing and
they're
a miss.
They're going to stack up a lot of top 5s, and they're going to be there lurking
in case anything happens. And that's where Chase Elliott is right now. He's just lurking around 3rd, 4th, 5th, ready to capitalize on anything that happens.
I am sure he is your championship favorite sitting at this point, Kyle. But, man, when you look at those playoff points, all of a sudden...
we lost the sub, so we're at 10,014. But 14 is usually a good enough cushion to stay good, so we should stay over 10K till tomorrow night.
Including Ty Gibbs. He's come up at a bit. 18th.
They're going to interview Ty Gibbs when they come back from commercials, so I'm looking forward to that.
Is brought to you by...
Looking forward to that. David Catalano says, shoot, Mr. V, I live in California, so just invite 20 or 30 of us to your house. Not likely. Not likely. That was in the comments section. Man, y'all. All right, so Trey's out. Freddie at the plate now for the Dodgers. I can't believe there's nobody else doing the Dodger game. No KAE, no Isaiah. Unless I'm missing something.
Were you running the ribs right now or after the game?
I'm going to be ready for him in a little bit. Are you about to make him?
No, I can wait.
I can wait a little while. Let's wait. I'll feed the dogs first, and then I'll have them.
Okay.
Okay? Yeah. Lost a sub? Yeah, it happens, Butterfly. It always happens right after a stream. You always lose about 4 or 5 right after. Appreciate it, guy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Nate. What's got you angry, Daniel? What's got you angry? 100 in the chat. I'm about to bounce out of here, y'all. I do want to hear this interview with Gibbs, though. I do want to hear the interview with Ty Gibbs. Ball hit, left field. Gonna get down. Freddie. Oh, there's a replay. I missed what happened. Mercedes unable to make the catch. And Freddie with a double, y'all. A 1-out double.
That's what you got to do to see the checkered flag.
This does not count their spin yesterday, their contact with the wall yesterday. It does not count for fuel.
Denny's daughter just in tears there.
For he and Taylor.
Priceless.
I mean, just having those moments with your children, just such a great day for Denny.
All right, Frisco going to the pen.
As well, and what an impressive win here. Is 7th. It's crazy to think. Is 7th all-time at Pocono, passing Jeff Gordon for the
No, I already got one, D-Marie. I already got one.
Pocono Raceway. I'm sure he wishes every race would be running.
It's laundry day for her. She's been doing that.
Everyone was at Bristol.
Oh, about the lost sub? Happens, y'all. Happens. That's why you like to get a little cushion when you go over a milestone like that.
Only one race a year now, Pocono, but I think when this place wears out, man, he's tough to beat.
Yes, and listen, if we go back, if we could play every one of his
Hey, I appreciate you, Donnie. I have fun doing it.
They're almost always the same.
But this is going to be the biggest month for the channel ever.
And then he's there strong at the end.
Thanks to the donations and the gifted memberships and stuff. It'll be the biggest month on the channel ever. Not enough to where I can do it full time, but it'll be a good month. And I'm happy with where we're headed.
Christopher Bell winds up 6, but Ty Gibbs.
Congrats on 10K. I had to take a snap for it to have happen. You're welcome. Dog Catcher, I appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, he was impressive for me. I made a list before. Run the whole race.
I appreciate you, Dog Catcher.
And bring the car back home. That's all he had to do. He did that, plus finished in the top 20. That's a huge day for a young man like
Talking
that.
about Gibbs.
After the race, Kim caught up with Ty Gibbs.
Here's the interview with Gibbs.
And Ty Gibbs in his Cup Series debut, getting the congratulations from Tyler Reddick. What a day for you. You said all you wanted to do was learn. You were running there up in the top 15, ultimately finished 18th. Describe this day for you and what it's meant.
Yeah, first of all, I want to say thank you, God, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you to Michael Jordan and Denny Hamlin, everybody at 2311. most important thing right now is just about Kurt's health, and hopefully he can get back in the seat. He drives way better than me, so he deserves this, and he's been awesome. He helped me out so much. So I want to say thank you to him. We had a fast McDonald's Toyota Camry TRD. I had a great time. So Michael,
I like this kid, man. I like him.
It's a pleasure to wear this on my shoulder and on my shoes. So I had a great time, and I learned a lot. So it was awesome. And thank you to Monster Energy.
Big smiles on your face. You clearly had fun. What was the biggest surprise?
You know who this kid reminds me of?
Yeah, just the dirty
Harvick.
How bad that affects you. So
a young Kevin Harvick.
Make sure I was getting out far enough. I was a little bit tight all day, so just trying to get front turn and trying to get more center turn, which would help me. But it was a learning day. I feel like I learned a lot, and I'm very thankful.
I don't know what snap means, dog catcher. I have no idea what that means.
Never thought I'd race with these guys. It was just cool being next to them on the track. So to 10-year-old Ty, that means a lot. I don't think I would ever expect that.
Sounds like a great day for Ty Gibbs filling in for Kurt Busch, the first of what will likely be many Cup Series starts in the future for the young driver.
Daniel Suarez gets his 4th straight top 10
Oh,
finish.
he is. He's crazy young, bro. I think he's only like 19.
What more do you need in that last run to maybe get up there with those Gibbs cars?
Man, I felt that actually in the beginning of the race, I felt like we were.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Donnie.
I mentioned on the radio to my guys, man, this is a winner right here. And the weather has changed so much. I mean, I'm just realizing now that I'm outside.
Where did Suarez end up finishing? Suarez the top 5 again.
And, when you have a fast car like that, it's not easy, just to start making big adjustments to the car. But I was just a little bit tight. Track position, I felt like if we were putting my car in the front, I wasn't going to be able to stay in the front. But to be able to pass them, I just needed to turn a little bit better. But we're all very, very proud of
All right, so it's still tied up. Lamb is at the plate. It's 1 balls, 2 strikes to Jake Lamb with 1 out, runner on second.
My team, the one team, we're in a good place right now. We just have to continue to get better.
Lamb! Left field! Go!
Get away from you a little bit. How do you stay in the game, stay
focused? Is that gone?
To go and get a good finish like this?
Ground rule double. I thought that shit was gone. Dodgers take the lead 5-4.
To do a good job relating to them, the communication, what the car.
I want to see the replay here. I thought that ball was in the right field bleacher, in the right field stands there.
I didn't believe it. I was like, no, man, I'm too tight. But, it's part of it. I have an amazing group.
Just rope, solid contact, line drive.
This is a dream team, and hopefully we can continue to get better and give these guys a run for the championship.
Strong top 5 finish for Daniel Suarez.
Well, it bounced just before the warning track.
And Tyler Reddick coming
and up into the stands for a ground rule double.
Good at the beginning, maybe struggled a little through the middle, and then good again at the end. You maximize your day. Did it feel like that?
Gavin Lux at the plate now for the Dodgers.
Chevrolet, that's for sure. But
Daniel says activate the big stick.
I think we only struggled a little bit at times in the
Man, we had some fun, y'all.
So I mean, yeah,
we do have some fun.
That way, but honestly, we did a good job.
Outside, called strike.
The further and further we went. Certainly, if just how some of the cautions felt, that would have played out differently. I think.
All right, Reddick being interviewed.
A little bit different position there at the end of this race, but
Reddick finished 4th.
Passed a lot of cars today, and we did that well on the racetrack and on.
Still no interview with Harvick. I'd be interested to hear what he has to say.
This is a great finish. What more are you guys looking for?
I'd like to win some more races before this thing gets started. That's about it.
Tyler Reddick.
I like Reddick a lot too, y'all. I like Reddick a ton.
Boy, Kim, thank you. And when you look at Cincinnati win, well, they have struggled. They needed this finish. When I talked to Randall Burnett this morning, he said we have to execute a race, and that's what they did today.
And that's what they did. They put a whole
What you laughing at, Daniel?
And you say since the
Lamb rule double.
They have not had a great few weeks. But he's had
that's his job, I think, on that team, Nate, is to be the rah-rah guy.
There's a different confidence about him. There's a different air about
him.
him.
Maurice is big stick.
And as he climbs in that car. And like he said, I'd like to win a few more. He's going to win a few more.
Somehow knowing your future and cementing that, Kyle, that makes you have a little more confidence,
That's
too. Not only the win, but cementing the future certainly helps. Denny Ham on an impressive day here at
All right, base hit, left center. That's going to score Lamb. 6-4, Dodgers about to complete the sweep on the Giants, repay them for earlier in the year when the Giants swept the Dodgers. But 6-4, bottom of the 7th. An RBI single for Lux. Yeah, he sure did, guy. He sure did, my man. Lux is a beast, says Guy. 6-4 Dodgers, bottom of the 7th. Max, your mom, Muncie at the plate for the Dodgers. All right, let's do this. We're going to shut down the NASCAR audio. Game over. Turn that off. Bring in the TV. And I'll hang out with y'all for a bit. Max, grounder. First base, over to second for the lead runner. Back to first, not in time. 2 outs. Runner still on first. What's up, Gregory? All right, it's going to bring up Thompson for the Dodgers with 2 outs, runner on first, bottom of the 7th. The Dodgers have scored 2 runs in this inning to take a 6-4 lead over the Giants. Swing and a miss by Trace. All right, so the Padres don't play until 4 o'clock p.m. my time. So 7 o'clock Eastern against the Mets. Clay Thompson in the stands right along the front row there. The netting, I think, along the first base line, watching his brother here. Outside ball. Hey, Matty, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, Matty, man. Butterfly always at work. Butterfly always on the job. I'm not gonna lie, Butterfly. I feel like the day I modded you up, I felt like I was stealing. I appreciate you. Two balls, 2 strikes to Thompson. 2 outs, runner on first, bottom of the 7th. Up high ball. Daniel says, yeah, let's get some more bonus likes. Hey, welcome, Naked HD. Welcome to the channel. Look at that. Shelby says, you're the best Valhalla, no disrespect to an alternate channel. This ball hit. Right center field, back. Off the wall, Max headed for home. Dodgers 7-4. Thompson celebrating in the stands with the Dodger fans as his bro gets a double. Yeah, well, it felt to me like 9 to 10 took longer, but Clay Thompson hyped for his bro, y'all. Hyped for him. Hey, I appreciate you, Butterfly. Nobody better. Getting the 9K took forever. What's up, D. Marie?
That is changing a big way. There are now 4 players with 2 hits in this game, thanks to the 7th inning.
All right, who's up? All right, it's Cody. Cody's Big Stick Bellinger.
Blocks, 2 hits, 2
Bellinger 0 for 3 today. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner on second. Up high and inside, ball. Yeah, it's been on fire now, Matty. We're about to rock now. We're going to 15. We are definitely going to 15. The COO and I will record the footage for the tortilla challenge. I'll have the video out by Friday, and then we're going to set our sights on 15. Up high and inside, ball. Yep, had to put on the Dodger blue, y'all. He walked him, free base! Free base for Bellinger. You got Uncle Mo on your side now? Hopefully, Matty. Hopefully, buddy. All right, they're going out to get this pitcher. This Tacoli wannabe Rogers. So the Colts owner, Jim Irsay, today paid $6 million for a Muhammad Ali belt at auction. That's crazy. $6 million for a Muhammad Ali belt, championship belt. All right, that's going to bring up Barnes. 64 in the chat. Bouncer into the shift. They go to second, get the out, but not before the Dodgers put up 3 in the 7th. All right, so we go to a commercial break. And I can't hear that music, so I have to remember that I got it on. All right, I'm pretty sure that our mods are pretty much checked out here. Let me go ahead and jump. Let me jump in here and get rid of that real quick. Dodgers looking unstoppable. It feels good, and I'm so relieved that they didn't come out of the All-Star break flat. You know what I mean, Matty? So relieved that they didn't come out flat. Yeah, we're looking for that sweep. We are looking for that sweep. I appreciate it, Nate. Man, that's just crazy seeing that 10K number there, though. That's nuts. Padres versus Dodgers, August 5th through 7th. Yeah, Butterfly does a great job. So does everybody. They all do a great job. They all do a great job. Couldn't do it without any of them. But Nationals Dodgers tomorrow night, y'all. Late game. Let's turn off this music because I don't have my headphones on, so I can't hear it.
Series against the Giants for the first time since 1995, and they've had this is their 4th 7-game winning streak this year, trying to win 8 in a row for the first time. Their team 16.5 games.
Someone go get me that Jackie Robinson jersey up there behind Hershiser.
The Flames lose today, the Cardinals lose today. They're starting to wild wild card spot, but these Dodgers are getting it done. Sometimes
I don't think so, Nate.
like the offense is really available.
Because I don't do enough basketball. I don't do enough basketball to get up there.
Relentless feel to it, the offense.
I hope they do, Daniel.
Dave Roberts buying a little extra time for the lefty to get ready, and actually Jack Peterson announces the pitch hitter. So now Dave Roberts can make the change.
Kapler coming out arguing with the umpire about something. Umpire says, get your 3, almost 4 game in a row losing butt back in that dugout, bitch. We're going to send Jock Pop out here. All right, Vasia headed to the mound for the Dodgers. All right, quick commercial. $64 up in here. All right, again, I couldn't go over to a Dodger stream today, y'all, because I already have it set up for the Nationals tomorrow. But I'll hang out with y'all for a little while. All right, we picked our subscriber back up. We're back at 10,015. I wonder how many. Let me do this. You can go into your dashboard here, and then you can jump live to your control room, they call it, and you get an idea of how many views your stream has for the time. So this NASCAR stream is 9,600 streams. We got close to 10K. Most people stayed and watched for about 8 minutes. But yeah, cool. Cool. Then we had a couple super chats and a direct donation. Well, that's cool. Dodgers calendar. We're doing all these games. Likely, no. I take it back. Dodgers calendar. Washington, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, late games. Wednesday, a noon game. Then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday against Colorado. I'll probably do 3 of those games before we do more NASCAR next week. Vasia in for the Dodgers. What's up, Madison? Welcome back.
This is where Dave Roberts won the lefty for Peterson.
All right, so Jock Pop up here.
Alex Vesia. Yes,
I think he's a pinch hitter here.
Peterson
fouled off, third base side.
The difficulty comes from Alex Vesia when he comes set in the stretch.
Donnie says, cheers, everyone. We're all great to be part of this, and Valhalla is amazing. Appreciate you, Donnie. Next NASCAR race is at Indianapolis. Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
There we go. The shoulders and hips are closed. We're actually up on his leg. Let's see it.
Up high ball.
His leg almost reaches down to his back knee. And as a lefty, you don't see him much until the very end.
So the high today for chatters, for people in the chat, was 610. Just before the end of the race. Bless you. Swing and a miss by Peterson. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Take your number 1 tool as a hitter and mess with it, your vision. Can't see the ball coming, and then once you see it coming, it ends up in a spot that's different than you think it's going to. So Jack Peterson's batting average about 50.
Yeah, we hit 10K, Madison.
Vesia, all lefties only hit 154 off of him.
That's it. That's the next goal. 15K, Shelby. I appreciate you, though. Appreciate you. Low and outside ball. Full count to Peterson. $610 was a good chat number. I want to have one of those where I'm over like 10,000 in the chat. I want to have one of them. Fouled straight back. Brontosaurus says, cheers, Valhalla. Thanks for the live stream. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Hamlin gets the win at Pocono. I appreciate it, Nate. Appreciate it. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there, Jock Pop. You just got struck out by Vasia. Dog catcher says, sit him down. Gregory says, what's all that screaming and noise? Yeah, I'm not sure how far he's driving for work, Daniel. Thario Estrada up for the Giants, outside ball.
Let's get ready to sit down at the table and the stranger walks up to him and demands that he empty his wallet. Carl says, well, guys, a credit card. Here it is. Guy doesn't believe that that's all he's got, starts to yell.
Outside ball. So this is kind of interesting. On this studio thing, for YouTube, there's a little alert that comes up, says, now would be a good time to insert ads. Creators earn more money when they insert ads when the most viewers are watching. Give it a try. Outside called strike. I'm going to try this. You guys tell me if you see an ad. Ad inserted. Tell me if y'all see an ad. And then I promise not to do it a ton. Roped! Right to Max for the second out. Line drive shot to Max Muncy, right to him. Makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Nate says, as soon as you said that, I got an ad. Okay, so you can just throw it up whenever you want. Dog catcher watches with an ad blocker. Yeah, so you just hit that button. I don't have this studio screen up during my streams normally, so I don't really know how it all works. But I can see the chat there. I can see the chat. It's pretty cool that you can read the chat. Shelby says, don't do that again. Down low ball. So this screen literally shows you how many current viewers you got. So we're at 45. How many likes the stream has, how much you've made in chat revenue, how many new members you've gotten. And then it's got breakdown views of analytics, which is the screen we're on. Next pitch, foul back. Then it has stream settings. Okay, so if you wanted to change like your no super chats or members yet, and then it gives you the health of the stream. The stream is healthy, but the only real screen that makes any difference is analytics one. But it tells you the time that you started. So I started at 11:20 a.m. my time, and it's currently 4:10 p.m. They do. That's how they make their money.
The 1-2 pitch.
Nate doesn't think Rocha does ads at all. Andy likes to throw up ads a lot. I didn't even know you could launch them like that. Struck him out. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Vasia. All right, we head to the bottom of the 8th. Dodgers 7, Giants 4. I have YouTube Premium so I don't get ads, says Brandon B. Braves are being Padres fans tonight. I definitely would not do that ad thing more than like once a stream. You know, maybe like late in the game if it was bases loaded and they were headed to a commercial for a relief pitcher. But like I told you, I don't have this screen up when I'm streaming normally. We were like, at the beginning of today, we were like 4 more members away from the next emoji, but we're also where a lot of the people that got free ones are about to drop off, so I don't know, it's going to be close, y'all. Mr. Nobody says Urias was on point last night, siéntate allá. Daniel says put that ad up when you go for a beer. What's up, JJ? We're just chilling after the NASCAR race here, watching the Dodger game. But pretty quick, I would have to jump off here and feed the dogs. Five top 5s in a row, says Bill Western. Bill, what'd you think of Ty Gibbs today? Think he did well? All right, so bottom of the 8th. Hey, I appreciate it, Mark. I appreciate it, my man. All right, Peterson to left for the Giants. And we got Betts, top of the order.
Giants looking for 3 outs. Dodgers looking for tack-on runs.
Don't keep Thor and Skip waiting.
Get greedy.
Well, they're supposed to get fed at 4:30. It's currently 4:18.
Mookie Betts.
Up high ball to Betts.
Looks like Bart was not ready for the pitch that he got there. The 98 with movement is not fun to be surprised by. Gives a signal to the bench who pointed out where it was, and he told him it was a little high.
Brandon B says, why not do the ads in between every inning? I don't want to kill people with him either. He just hit him. Hit Betts on his hip, and Betts looks to be hurt. Betts crawling back to Trey Turner. Trainer comes out to see him. Mookie acting like he just got shot in the leg and crawled back to where Trey Turner was at. Freddie Freeman getting a little giggle about it. Dave Roberts out there in the mess too. 5 top 5s for Chase. Got you, Bill. I think that's too many ads, though, Brandon. I think that would be too many. I would probably do it when we've got like a crazy number with bases loaded. All right, D. Marie, we'll see you, girl. Dog Catcher says your dogs are both watching their wristwatches, no doubt. So hit him like right, I would say right where the bottom of your pocket is on your jeans. .98 mile-an-hour fastball. But runner on first, Trey Turner comes up. Down low ball. Check out WWE Rivals tonight. Nah, that ain't my jam. D. Marie says, rub some dirt on it, Mookie, and move on. All right, so they're playing some music in the background there. Dodgers are on fire. They're almost they were statistically they were tied last night with the Yankees for the best record in baseball. They shacked him square in his Mookie. Kimbrel up in the Dodger bullpen. COO. Called strike to Trey, who argues with the umpire.
Slider that doesn't make its way back to the strike zone. Trey Turner's reaction to it really helped incite the crowd.
Yeah, he's fine, I think, Lake. I think he's okay. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Trey Turner. Runner on first. Bottom of the 8th. 7-4 Dodgers. Let's go Dodgers, the chant from the Dodger Stadium crowd on a Sunday afternoon. Pop up. Fielded by the second baseman. 2 away. Freddie Freeman coming up. Patriot says no Kimbrel. Take a seat. Freddie 2 for 4, a single, a double, an RBI, a run scored. Let's get a triple, Freddie. Freddie now the chant from the Dodger Stadium crowd. Called strike outside edge. Y'all heard of Dude Perfect? They do some fun stuff, Donnie. They do some fun stuff. They're huge. Daniel says, let's go Dodgers. Let's get some insurance runs here. Outside ball. Your winner, y'all, from that race today, though, Denny Hamlin wins at Pocono. His 3rd race win of the year.
OPS actually a decent gap. Goldschmidt 1036. Freeman 949. 2-1 pitch.
2-1 outside, called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Freeman.
Game after bat after bat, game after game, year after year.
Bouncer into the shift. They go to second for the 1. Over to first. Safe at first. So 2 outs, runner on first.
Integrity in his game. Hustler down here with a 3-run lead going into the 9th. And your closer getting ready. They get straight to have another at bat. He produced one will be out. Don't try to play the game. This score last year. You said earlier that they're 10-0 when he starts. Trying to be one of the key pieces to make it 11-0. With 2 doubles, score a couple runs.
Freeman headed for second. Out. Freddie out at second. Trying to steal. So we're headed to the 9th. Kimbrel on the bump. All right, so I'm checking out Deportes Venezuela. They got 222 in the chat. One of them is our own Loggy Raider. And yes, they still are showing video. Got 90 likes on the stream. Good little stream for them. It ain't the berserkers up in there, though. It ain't a berserker stream. (11-8) Rangers A's. Boom, 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 boom. Dodgers 3 outs away from a sweep of the Giants. A 4-game sweep to return the favor that was given to them earlier in the season. All right, here we go. 314 likes. Yeah, he is. He's over there, Daniel. He's over there chilling. Well, I probably can't have Sweet Child of Mine playing that loud, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm just not that into wrestling, Mr. Nobody. It's not really my jam. I did that WrestleMania just for fun, to just see how it went. But it's not really my jam. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tonight. Not sure what I'll do. I'm already prepped for tomorrow's Dodger stream. No membership. He can't figure that out, Daniel. I went and messed with him in Andy's stream yesterday about that. I told Andy, I asked Andy to explain to Loggy Raider how to become a member. And Andy tried. Conrad not impressed with the Bella Twins. Outside ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Foul back. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Gonzalez. San Diego, New York Mets started. Cool.
The Giants in a 4-game series. Dave Roberts is in his first year of full season on the league.
Yep, hold on to our butts. He's fine if you don't let nobody get on. He's just like Jansen was. That one fouled off again. The count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch. This ball hit solid center field. Bellinger back to the warning track, makes the catch for the first out. I went over and visited Joey's last night, dog catcher. It was funny. Thomas says, I feel like a dirty picking the 9 card. Did you bet on the 9? Lamont Wade coming up 176 batting average. Up high ball. Down low, called strike.
Phillips, Vesia, Kimball, the 5th reliever. And bullpen has continued to defy the odds when you consider the guys they've been without because of injury.
Oh, a pool instead of a bet? Yeah, that was a nice catch by Bellinger. Next pitch, outside ball. So the rain has stopped here. It's still a little wet looking out there. Still some overcast skies. 2 balls, 1 strike. Down low, called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Kimbrel, sit this fool down. 97-mile-an-hour heater right at the knees. Way down low in the dirt, ball. $40 viewers in the chat, a little bonus coverage. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Kimbrel. 2 away. Dodgers 1 away. 1 out away from the sweep of the Giants. Oh yeah, that's crazy, that score of that Boston Blue Jays game. Yep, we'll be doing that stream tomorrow, Conrad. Give him the dirty Kimbrel, says the dog catcher. Ball hit, center field, shallow. Gonna drop in for a single. Bart gets a single to center field. 2-out single.
That was so close. Effectiveness of the pitch, not well hit. Does find the outfield ground. A little bit of traffic to get through here in LA still.
All right, Slater coming up. Tying run on deck. Slater 0 for 4 today, 3 groundouts and a strikeout. But he can hit. 294 hitter, 5 home runs. Called strike right over the middle of the plate. Twins, Dodgers, August 9th. The sweep of the hated ones will be perfect. Well, you got to repay the favor. They got us earlier in the year. So Padres Mets is Sunday night baseball tonight, y'all. Ball hit. Freddie Freeman makes the catch, and the Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. First 4-game sweep of the Giants since June 22nd through 25th of 1995. We were born to ride. We love it. We love it. Bring out your brooms. Victory formation. Victory formation, y'all. And I'm going to get out of here. Feed these dogs. Everybody have a great rest of your Sunday. And we'll see you tomorrow night for Dodgers versus Nationals. Stream's already scheduled. Patriot Roadie says sweep, sweep, sweep. Man, I was so concerned they were going to come out of this All-Star break flat. And they have done nothing like that, so I'm happy. RM doesn't like the song. Woohoo, says Conrad. But anyway, everybody have a great rest of your Sunday. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.